All right.
All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
We return back to our Hunter the Reckoning Chronicle, Lakeland. A few things had happened last night. Nico gained access to 2 weapons. Nico, those weapons are, well, your daggers are in your notes. I could go over them quickly whenever you are ready. But essentially, Nico had an encounter with his family. Trent saw it magically in real time. Nico was about to go air stab a ghoul, realizing it was the apprentice. Then there was a boon to be paid from Mr. Quinn, and he received the Holy Garrote from the vampires. An occult weapon.
Rope.
Yes. And then the hunters decided that it was an emergency event, but then after realizing it, decided to go for milkshakes at Steak and Shake nearby.
Yeah.
There was the server Squid taking over, lone guy,
My man,
taking their milkshake order while manning the drive-through, and Trent and Agent Walker decided to stim out on each other. Wow.
We were doing a proper breakdown of information.
Meanwhile,
as the 2 brains in the group.
Meanwhile, your assassin and paladin were just glazing over each other.
Oh,
a single fly going in between them.
Hey, I'll let you know what my character's in 6th grade education, so.
My man. More than most people in America.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nico's brain was like, just give me a name.
Give me a name.
Am I killing?
Tell me what to enter my knife, and it is done.
And Bobby Joe's out there thinking, well, is it a demon?
That's accurate.
It's such a simple interaction.
No,
so funny.
She's not asking, was it a demon? She's saying, that's a demon.
That's a demon. That sounds demonic.
And
Demonic? Wait a minute.
And then there is
connections.
There is a the next phase of the hunter operation is deciding on tasks and objectives. Just so we remember, do we know what we discussed? What was going to be the tasks and the objectives? I know Spook knows because he asked me personally, but does anyone else know?
That's because I was just I need clarification.
Yeah.
Were we choosing between going after the vamps that were after Molly, finishing up the park, or killing Tom Cruise?
Oh, I don't remember Tom Cruise being one of the choices.
I think right now it's I think right now it's the hunt, and the plan of the hunt, from what they both talked about, is like we're gonna try and look for like sources of power that the Fae is getting, right? I think.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a big idiot.
So the purpose of the meeting was to come to the conclusion that perhaps hunting in Lake Parker was too dangerous, but there's alternatives to affect her, which is destroy her circles of power or circles of influence.
Rewrite the story.
Rewrite the story, or just break whatever influence she has to narrow down her influence.
So like pretty much like finding like her idols or shit and breaking them.
I believe, Trent, you would have mentioned this because of your research. You know that parks, especially children's parks, are a huge place that Fae interact.
That makes sense, honestly. Making deals with children all the time.
Not only that, but children have the imagination.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was leaning towards.
They just roam. It's like a buffet for them, comparative.
Yeah.
And having mentioned that would have been part of the notes for the hunters, that maybe you start investigating other parks as well. There's other things that you've seen, Trent, the influence with your grandfather's thing, that you don't know if that's connected, but you know that they're operating differently comparative to parks and things like that. And Nico also has another piece of information that I don't think he's brought up, but we'll keep it there. So we wake up and we are going to meet at Agent Walker's house. Do we prepare in any specific way? What do we bring? Trent, you don't have a car, I believe.
Why wouldn't I?
Because Nico dropped you off, I think. Am I correct? Or did you bring your vehicle?
So the thought being, if you don't have your car, Martin, is that we're trying to keep you anonymous because of the fact that people are looking for you.
I was trying to remember what happened to the van. It was that. Yeah, it was that. Yeah.
So it's
probably in hiding currently.
Yeah.
You have an invisible friend.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be my garage. It could be in my garage.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, the thing looks just like a regular white van, and it hasn't been exposed to the public yet as Scooby-Doo machine yet. So it's there was always that trump card of, we're looking for a white van. What about that one? It's awfully conspicuous as the fucking mystery machine. It's fine, some souped up fucking truck. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it could just be in my garage because I have I have a garage for my house.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll say it's
I can park my car outside for a while.
In your garage, excellent. So we'll start with Agent Walker. He's gonna be hosting the place. Do you set up for your cell that's gonna arrive, or you just pull up 3 lawn chairs in your living room?
We're doing it in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I actually I cook a nice size. I get up early in the morning and I start prepping out to cook a really nice size breakfast, and making sure I can tailor to whatever somebody's going to want to eat. And as they arrive, I will figure out what they're going to want to have for breakfast. Full pot of coffee up running. And no, I'm not doing lawn chairs because we're going to be inside. So we can set people up at the kitchen table, and then I will make sure I have enough seating in the living room for us to discuss.
Okay. When everyone arrives, you can describe what the inside of your house is, because we only really have the outside.
So, yep.
I guess the next would be Bobby Joe. Are you bringing both your pets?
Well, I mean, they ain't really knowing the second one, so I think I'll leave Prince at home.
Okay, Prince will be guarding your house.
Yep.
Anything else you bring? You're going to bring your rifle? Are you bringing your shield?
Yes, because I want to show them.
Okay. It is complete now. You've had time to fix it.
Oh, it's complete! Yes!
Yeah, it's white with the red cross. It has the straps on it, the reinforcement on it.
Does it have the? Because I know it talked about it, the hook to brace the shotgun on.
We'll say it probably needs that. It probably needs to attach that, but the shield is functional.
Yeah, and I'll get with you when I get back. Exactly what the modification is going to be and how long it might take, because I'm going to do something with it where all I have to do is pull my hand back and it pumps the shotgun when it's set on there.
So right now you can have it on your left, and then let's say with your right you can hold the shotgun. It'll just be a little awkward for the moment.
Yeah,
But-
that or I might do rifle if I need more than one shot, or the handgun.
Yeah, or the pistol. Yeah, the pistol's probably
Yeah.
more comfortable.
So now in the rack of her truck, she's got the rifle and the shotgun layered,
and
and then the
if
pistol she usually carries with on her hip, on the opposite hip from the knife.
I don't remember how those shields have the carry for the back, but I believe it's like maybe like a strap or something, like a hook, so you could hold it on your back too.
We could say that I'm working on that part because she's probably just got the arm strap right now, and she'll probably have to actually create something where she can sling it onto her back.
A seatbelt.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much, she's gonna take a seatbelt and fasten an extra harness strap that'll she can just whip over her shoulder.
Any food? You're bringing your lasso? Anything like that?
Well,
Traps?
the lassos are just in the bed of the truck. The traps are all set up in my yard.
Do you pick
Because we're
them
not
up?
actually going out anywhere, are we?
There could be a possibility you guys go out to the hunt.
Oh. Oh, okay. I did
Once
not
the
realize we
decision-
might be going out.
Yeah, once the
Okay.
decision is made, probably not immediately, but there would be movement. So set up.
Mm. Let's see. It was pretty late, honestly. You know what? We went to Bass Pro. Bass Pro opens early enough. We're meeting at 9 o'clock. No, I'm gonna leave the traps where they are. If we need more, I'll just make a quick pit stop at Bass Pro and grab like 3-4 more if we need them.
Okay.
What are your alcohol selling laws in Florida? What time do you start selling? Funny enough, Wisconsin of all places has laws with that.
Honestly, I would not know because I rouse at 12.
I would write. It would probably just be the general laws, like fucking,
8
no one under
probably?
18.
Probably like
I mean,
8, like
Well, no, 21's
no
drinking
under-
age.
no
normally
under
in the
21.
US, so that.
Oh no, not with that. Like
Oh, public?
In Wisconsin, they cannot sell alcohol before noon, which is kind of crazy. It's Wisconsin. that
We'll
has
just
that law.
say
You know,
that
Bucket, we
Wild
have
West,
the internet.
Wild West of Florida, they don't sell alcohol till like 8, till the sun rises.
Excellent. I'm low on shine. I'll bring a bottle of high proof whiskey for breakfast.
You do still have Chris King's gift.
Yeah, I'm low on shine.
So I find it right here, Bucket Online.
Yep.
Standard sale hours 7 a.m. to midnight. Varies by county.
Holy shit.
BAC limit for drivers. Blood alcohol is 0.08. Open containers are illegal in vehicles for both drivers and passengers. Penalty for serving minors, 500 to 60 days in jail. And DUI conviction, 6 months in license suspension. And the legal drinking age is 21
so that
years.
she can stop at like a gas station or something and grab a bottle of whiskey to bring.
Yeah, there you go. The power of the internet.
They won't have whiskey at the gas stations. You would need to go to like ABC or like an actual convenience store to get them. They only
Stop at
sell
convenience.
beers and like mixed drinks at gas stations down here.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
no hard
Yep.
liquor.
Our gas stations sometimes have entire walk-in coolers.
Us too.
Yeah, no, not here. You need to go to an actual store to get them.
Yeah, we have alcoholics here as well. Pocket, don't worry.
You can drink a beer, that's totally fine from a gas station, but hard liquor, no, you need to go to the store.
Oh
you're-
my god.
You're probably gonna go there, grab how many?
I'm going to get a
Crateful?
I'm gonna get a handle of let's see, you know what, she's an all-American girl. Just gonna get a handle of Jack Daniels.
Okay. And that runs like how much? We're thinking like
You know what, hey babe, how much is a handle of Jack? Yeah, I know we don't drink Jack. We drink bourbon and rum. 50, 60. I'm not talking Black Label.
Yeah, I drink tequila, so.
Yeah, I can tell you the tequila prices and the vodka prices. You can't
Yeah, got you there.
I don't drink Jack either. So.
I think it's like, you said a handle or?
Yeah, handle.
I think it's like $25, $30.
Okay.
Let me double check.
We'll say it'll probably be around $30 with tax.
Around 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Around 30. Anything else? You're gonna grab any like snacks or chasers with it?
Packet of beef jerky.
Beef jerky. All right, that'll run you probably $40 then.
Yeah.
The jerky's for cuddles.
Yeah, of
A
course.
750. You said a 750 milliliter? Or one?
It's a handle.
Okay, so the one right above that.
Oh, that reminds me, Loki.
Yo.
If you can message me, how much that shotgun costs, so I can remove it from my.
Yeah, $39. I was pretty much.
I haven't
on the
gotten
ball.
any.
Pretty much there.
Gotcha.
And actually, and I'm gonna. It's a 12 gauge that I was looking for, and I'm gonna look up 12 gauge ammo. She would have gotten at least one box of just regular ammo. Oh, goodbyes. I love ya. Remy. Oh wait, I see. Let me see. Yeah, she would have gotten Winchester. Let me see how much. And I'll put down.
Like, is the guy that looks like Eminem Steve?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I asked. Steve.
Steve. Would have been 1,000.
1,000. Brilliant.
Yeah, the guy that looks like Eminem.
Oh my god, I could get 250 rounds for $210.
Okay. And with that, we'll move to Nico. No need to roll a d10. You no longer have the weapon in your possession.
Yippee.
However,
Not gonna roll that death save, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna roll death
All
save.
right. Okay, nice.
Where did you put your daggers? I'm just out of curiosity. Last night, where'd you put them?
I'm talking about willpower back.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And are you injured?
Yeah. That's how I was gonna be spending my morning.
Okay. You're spending
What
your
was your
morning,
What was your question? Where'd I put my daggers?
Yeah, where'd you put them?
Probably in my like, you know how people next to their beds have like a place, like a cupboard.
Okay.
Probably in there.
Okay. So once you finish, probably washing your face, either showering, getting yourself.
Yeah, he takes a shower, shaves. Does the thing in American Psycho where he does all the moisturizers and shit. No, I'm kidding. I don't think he does that. I'm just making a joke. But what are you gonna say?
So you go to the where you put the daggers. When you open the drawer, you don't see knives there. What you see is a nail coffin, and your prayer beads from your mother.
What's the first object I see?
A coffin nail.
Oh. He goes back. He like tries to figure out if he's awake.
Yeah, you went through all the motions this morning, so you are indeed awake.
He goes back in the bathroom and splashes his face with water.
Hold on. You need to know, am I awake?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's valid.
Okay. How do you feel?
Confused. We didn't write the description of what they do down, but I think we'll get there. We'll get that at some point.
I did. So I took the liberty
Okay.
of
Gotcha.
going on your notes. And
oh, it's in my notes section.
yes. However, it is written from Bert's point of view.
Bert's. It's in public notes, private notes.
So it's in your where it would be journal.
Journal. Oh, in my journal. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Twin Dirks,
Thank you.
the third one.
Got it. Well, I'll read this at some point.
That's
I'll read
fine.
this as we're going.
That's fine. But yeah, as of right now, I know that at that moment that day they attached us too, but right now they're in like a they're still attuned to you, they're still connected to you, but they're just in a concealed form, so everyone else just sees the prayer beads and the coffin nail. But once you begin to put your hand over it, it would begin to form back into either mercy or wrath.
So, like, if I pick it up, I literally see that, like, the fucking...
You know, because you feel confused, but once you put your hand over it, you see that, in fact, they're the knives. They're just concealed right now.
I will take them, and I will put them in my pockets.
Okay.
And finish getting ready. I will wear my my padded armor, even though it was useless the last time I wore it.
Well,
just in case it actually does something this time.
yeah. I believe it can reduce like ranged weapons.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Okay.
Maybe it'll come in handy. Who knows?
Maybe it will.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Do we think we need incendiary bullets, Kane? Do you think it'd be funny to light this bitch on fire? Because I have the magazines because you gave them back to me.
No, it would be iron bullets. So
Okay.
incendiary wouldn't actually work as well.
Unless there happens to be a kindred around.
Hmm.
Yeah, if there happens to be a kindred around, sure, yeah, but
Okay. He'll take the lower grade painkillers just in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
The ones for his foot, not the Vicodin. He leaves that bag.
Okay.
Yeah. And then do you want me to make a medicine roll for
Yes. So go ahead,
Okay.
roll either a wits medicine or resolve medicine.
And that was from... How did I take that damage again? I'm trying to remember, Loki.
I'm also trying to remember. Nico's been constantly injured. I forget what he got injured from.
It was from the coffee table. You put your foot through it.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Maybe I take one of the painkillers that was for my foot previously. And that'll be my medicine roll. What would you like me
Sorry,
to
I
add?
didn't realize I was muted.
What skill would you like me to add?
Wits medicine.
Wits, okay. Okay.
What did we get? 3.
3.
Nice. You're good.
Yippee. Alright.
You haven't been doing any Olympics or fitness pacer tests, so you haven't pushed your foot to the point where it has
Except
to
for
heal.
throwing it through a glass table.
Yeah. It was the other foot.
Oh, nice.
I'm just waiting for you to get your frequent flyer miles at the hospital.
Yep.
He's gonna have the fast pass.
Yeah, but with that, I make my way.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go pick up Desmond because Desmond's not have a car.
Yeah. Is your vehicle? His vehicle's still in your garage?
Yeah. And if Desmond texts me anything about
last night, I will respond. So
Do you wake up, Trent? Do you text Nico? Because you don't have a car.
or about the incident with Simone.
Or that with Simone.
Who's now going to beg Nico to get the crazy man out of the house?
I don't know if he's muted. Hold on. Let's see.
I didn't realize I was muted. Oops. Thank you. I was talking the whole time. So I get my, I wake up in the morning. I kind of just
Not
brush my
yet,
teeth.
Trent. So those notes, they're for you, but not yet. Don't read them yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I literally only saw the one I told you I read,
Mm-hmm.
which was because I was just curious. I was like, I have to read that, and then I didn't. I'm not. Nothing's gonna change regardless. Don't worry.
Okay.
Perfect. So I wake up in the morning, feeling like P Diddy, obviously as one does. And then I brush my teeth, go out and go to like the common area, and I see if Simone's up already.
He's currently gone.
Perfect.
You can refresh your willpower. You did sleep. Nothing crazy happened to you.
Let's fucking go. I probably make a bowl of cereal or something like that. And then I give Nico a call.
Okay. So Nico, you
Maybe I'm driving because I get up earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little answer button on my steering wheel as you're calling.
I go, good morning, sir. Looks like the house is empty right now. You didn't tell me what name he knew you by.
Oh.
Yeah. You can imagine how I had to solve that. I had to pull I'm a little crazy. So you're probably gonna get talked to about that.
I can handle it.
As far as he's aware, Nicola is my imaginary girlfriend now. Someone I referred to.
We could say it is someone maybe you lost or something. It is like trauma you're dealing with.
That works for me. I just needed to get you in on the loop because I had a lack of information, and thankfully I covered for your cover.
Lack of need to know information.
That I know you were going through a lot yesterday. I'm not here, I'm not here to place blame on anything. Just wanted to let you know the results of what happened. All right, so if that ever comes up, you know why. So you're not blindsided by this.
Yes, I would say he knows me as Dominic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I picked that up after the fact. He did say that name after, I brought up you as the name you use normally with us. That is all. I'm making myself a quick bowl of cereal, had the morning munchies, as one does.
Well, we're meeting together. He might be making breakfast.
Oh, shit. Well.
As you see the milk.
Like, I literally was saying that the milk's pouring in the bowl as you're saying that. I'm like, it's not a lot of cereal. I'll still be hungry. It's a full bowl. I say, how far away are you from here?
Probably like 10 minutes.
Perfect. I'll only need 3 to finish this. I'll make sure my.
You should learn to chew your food, Desmond.
Well, I chew my food. Sometimes you gotta put your stomach through its paces.
The taste is half of the experience. Whereas you just eat. No, I'm never mind.
I just go. Well, Nico, you got to put your stomach through its paces. Whenever you ingest something that isn't particularly something you normally eat, it knows how to deal with it. That's my way of training my stomach.
We're not going to have this conversation. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
See you soon. Bye. Trent, no spoon, just starts fucking taking the bowl and just like gulping the cereal.
I'm sure that will boast very well for your intestines later.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
you're-
Well,
you're
nothing's gonna
confused.
change, Loki. It's all mush at the end of the day. It's just
No,
what digests in my
yeah.
stomach.
Yeah, it's just the speed
At most,
you
I would
went.
take. So at most, what will probably happen, Loki,
It's
is
the
the
vent
cereal.
again.
It's the cereal. No, not it's the cereal. What's it called? Like scratches against the back of my throat a little bit, and like on the roof of my mouth, so it's a little sore.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
it's hard cereal.
You take one aggravated from the fucking cereal.
That's what I mean. I'll take the
No,
aggravated.
No, you're good.
There you go. I took the aggravated. Loki.
So as you finish, you're very unceremoniously and lack of etiquette chowing down this fucking ball.
Hey, no one's here. By myself.
You hear a tap at the window.
I'm like, I probably like, I'm literally probably like in the line of sight of the window, like gulping the cereal down, and then like I like focus in on the window with the bowl still up to my lips. What do I see?
You see a crow with a letter in its mouth, and on its foot there's a very small, well, not very small, but it's a relatively small box in its foot.
Huh.
Oh, thank you for the official burp.
I can burp. I can burp on command, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
We needed that.
Yeah, I can do it again if you want. You just let me know.
No, we're
you need a
good.
burp? I got you. I'm your guy. I put the bowl down, and I was go. Wipe my face with my sleeve. Look up to the window, and I just kind of open it.
And you see the crow just flying.
I put out my arm, kind
And-
of like a falconer.
Yeah, and I don't think you've seen these with anyone, but
No. But I just kind of assuming this thing wants to talk to me because there's a letter and a fucking like a box on its foot. So I'm like, we'll see what the fuck this is about.
So it kind of lands with one foot on your shoulder. It's like offering the box to you with its other foot.
I'm
Well,
the boy with the pimples, the boy who stinks. I take the box.
Okay. And in the letter in its mouth, you see the letter M, very intricately written on the letter.
I grab the letter from its mouth.
Mhm.
Thank you, little man or ma'am. Not really sure how to tell for corvids, you know. It was male or female.
Did you leave any crumbs on the table?
I not on the table, but I walk back to the kitchen and I pour like a small bit of dry cereal into the bowl I just finished.
It immediately starts eating and hops off
Yeah.
your arm.
Yeah, I give it, you know, just as a treat.
Mm-hmm.
I open the letter.
Okay. As you open the letter, you can clearly tell that the writing is from Molly, but it's
Mhm.
handwritten. It says, Trent, I'm writing this by hand because handwriting is slower, and slowness reduces error. I complied with your directive, and I remain in the labyrinth. I am safe. Safe here means concealed, monitored, and constrained. I do not mean comfortable. That's acceptable. Operational problem. Your correspondence is now functionally locked to you unless you use the gift, the emerald. Your prior stability depends on our proximity resonance. Without it, the channel does not open cleanly. Enclosed is a green chaos emerald. It's counterfeit.
Why? Oh,
You know where this is going.
Oh.
You know exactly
Oh
where this is
fuck
going.
yeah! Oh fuck yeah,
God.
dude! Some fucking Shadow the Hedgehog shit. Let's go.
It says, it is counterfeit in material and authentic in function. It is not a self-renewing artifact. It will not recharge because the sun rose. This is not a fantasy. This is not a fantasy module. It is contained for. It is a container for my intent, my will, and a measured quantity of my madness. Sealed into it, a focus you can carry. Method of activation. Do you grab the emerald?
So she mentioned the Chaos Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
When I get to that part, I put the letter down, and then I open the box.
There is it's probably not like a prop, but you've seen these before actually in the
I've seen them like remade, like like kind of like how they make Pokemon badges and like the badge in like a badge holder.
Yeah.
I've seen there are people that make like 1-to-1 replicas of Chaos Emeralds, and they look sick, and they're like weighty.
Yeah,
they're made of like glass.
So yeah, this one's made out of glass, and it's it has the same shape because it's the fuck, where would it be from? The flea market, because they sell gems like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's from the flea market.
It's a big ass gem.
Yeah, it's supposed to fit in your hand.
Yeah. We're not talking Master Emerald level, We're talking Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, it's a Chaos Emerald, so it's fits in your hand. The Master Emerald's humongous.
The Master one would be like enough to like fill up half of a living room.
Yeah,
size.
But it's the green one, clearly. Yeah. And
he's done his research, boys.
Do you continue?
I hold it in my hand. I hand shaking at seeing something that Trent's wanted, at least one of in his life, because he loves Sonic the Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm.
He obviously believes that he used to, when he was a kid, pretend he was Shadow, the cooler of the two, obviously. And so the fact that he got not only a Chaos Emerald, but the actual one that Shadow uses for Chaos control itself, Trent's just like, it's beautiful.
At that moment, Nico, do you knock or do you enter?
I will knock.
You hear?
You hear? Sweet Jesus! Get the fuck out of it.
That's why I knock.
Yeah. It was kind of loud because it was like right next to you. It was like right in your kitchen. The door's not far away from your kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I sent Loki the layout. Loki has the layout. Let me double check.
It was also very quiet because you were probably focused on the letter, the emerald.
Yeah.
Is Simone gone?
Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah.
Probably went to go.
Oh yeah, it's right by the door. Yeah, that's right.
Probably went to go sell drugs or something.
Oh yeah.
I carefully place the emerald back into the thing, and I go and open the door.
Yeah. So you paused at method of activation in the letter, and then where do you put the letter?
I put the letter under the box.
Okay.
So it doesn't like move away.
The crow is still like it's eating.
Actually, before I open the door, I pick up the bowl and the crow, and I put them both in I put like one in one hand, one in the other, and then like I go to open the door.
Okay. So Nico, Trent opens the door, and you see that on his shoulder is a black crow. You remember these
cereal
things?
Bowl.
They were all over your yard that one night.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
And it is eating from a bowl in Trent's hand. From Trent's hand.
Hey, Nico. Molly sent us a friend and sent me a gift.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess.
It's over here in the kitchen. It's so cool. I've always wanted one of these things. But I mean, bird friend, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, I think we should call him Cronelius. Cronelius, you cool with that? Or Cronelius?
We have to make sure that while you live here, Desmond.
Yes.
That we act as normal as possible.
Oh yeah, I made sure. Only reason I'm okay with this right now is because he isn't here.
Yeah, I am just saying it out loud.
I know. You said it to me last night too. All right, and I had to pretend to be crazy because what I told you earlier.
And that was before the bird showed up.
Exactly. But there's no one here to have to be careful about right now. Regardless.
Show me what contraption you've been given.
Well, you see on the counter a box opened and a gem that is the size of like a good. I want to say like fucking like the size like I think it could easily like fill up your palm if you were to pick it up.
Well, not my. I have strangling hands. Not my palm.
You have strangling hands, but like it would fill up your hand. Trent probably take it could fit in Trent's hand, obviously too.
How big is
it fills up his hand.
It's about the size of a baseball, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it fills up the palm of your hand when you pick it up, and it's dense. It's a Chaos Emerald. It seems Miss Molly.
What?
A Chaos Emerald.
And why is that in your home? In my home?
I didn't hear what you said, DJ.
I said, and why is that in my home?
Well, it's not the real thing. It's merely a replica. To the average person, this would just be, a hunk of glass. Carved out. You know how people have like those fake jewels, like fake diamonds, where they're carved out of glass. Unless someone has a good eye, it could like fake. You could trick somebody with it, thinking it was real. If they're kind of just waving their hand around.
Very much so.
Nah, so this is like one of those, except this one was given some of Molly's, I guess, being or something like that, because the way my magic works is I have.
I guess I begin to squint as you say this.
Yeah, I know. Some of her essence or something like that.
You see the fly make his way around. Continue.
Wait, listen.
The Corvid eats it.
No, wait, no. Oh wait, the fly thing, but the chaos emerald. The Corvid just eats the entire thing like frog.
He eats the fly. He eats the fly.
Continue.
All this to say is, my magic is more in control when I was around Miss Molly, because she, with her around, it helps me center my magic and makes it more under control. Because of what's going on, and I had to have her stay in the labyrinth for her safety, because of that bitch. Not Miss Molly being a bitch, the bitch trying to take Miss Molly from me, and she, realized that I might have some complications, and to make things easier for me to use my powers in the group. Carol Baskins, I do it. To make my, make it so I can use my powers, with more control. She puts some of her essence or whatever that makes it seem like she's here, but not, and it's inside the emerald itself, the Chaos Emerald. So if I want to use my powers, I focus on her or something like that, and then something might happen, where it's probably easier to use my powers. And Cornelius here, I like scritch on his head, on top of his head. He brought this within his, and this big heavy thing, which is honestly good on him for being so strong, so strong grippers. He also brought this letter that Miss Molly wrote. I just got to this part right here. I point out where's the method of activation. Mm-hmm. I say, if you want, you can read it. From top to bottom.
When you say Cornelius, Nico, it does like a sort of bow with its feathers. This is clearly not a normal creature.
I mean, that's very obvious from how they acted previously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like making eye contact with you guys and like tilting its head like it understands completely exactly what's happening.
I love Cornelius.
I
part of the session already.
When we get back, if Simone is back, I think the three of us should have conversation, and I explain that you had previous trauma.
Which isn't a lie. I do have a lot of trauma.
Yes.
If someone were to look up trauma in the dictionary, you'd find a picture of me,
And I think that it might be good to have more friends as well, outside of hanging out with just Molly. Not that it's a bad thing, but this entire conversation is insanity.
Well, you're not wrong. More friends are good. I tend to keep myself, but if you recommend, talking to more people.
Simone is a very nice person. I think you would like him.
Oh, by all means, I'd love to talk with Mr. Simone. Man, Simone, it just rolls off the tongue real well, doesn't it? Sounds like a swell individual. I didn't really get to talk to him much. I scared him off, because of what had happened. But don't worry. All this voodoo, spooky, creature of the night stuff, I want people real word of it. I'll keep it down to the fake stuff. But I'll even try and tamper down. I might, be like, the government are evil or some shit. But that's as far as it'll go.
Yeah, no occult shit, but please.
I know. I know.
Thank you.
I know how to keep myself at least under control in public.
You see the crow fly to the table, Trent, and it taps on like the envelope that the letter came in, and it's holding it up, and it's tamping on the table.
Huh. Seems Cornelius there might be something else in the envelope. Let me go see. I shuffle over.
It's empty. Do you wish to try to roll an animal kin to try to figure out what
It could be that it could be asking that you could send a message back.
You know, I was just gonna think that next.
Nico's on it. Hell yeah.
It is like pen pal, I guess.
Yeah. Let me see. Do you have a pen, Nico?
I don't know if I bought one. I imagine Simon has like writing materials here.
There's probably some writing materials.
It's probably some pens from like the bar.
Yeah, it's a pen, like some bar pens.
So I find that, and then I will from method activation, I'll take the paper that she wrote I'll take that part and kind of like break it off and then write in the back of her original note, like where where the top part is. I mean, so I have something to write back on. And on the back of that, I'll write, Miss Molly, thank you very much for thinking about me. I'm sorry you're going to have to restrain yourself and that you're locked away like this. I hope that they're treating you right and you're getting your meals per day and your cleaning time, because I know you like doing that, to take care of things. Don't stay up too late. Don't hurt yourself. We'll speak to you soon. Cornelius is a very well-behaved bird. It's a distinguished gentleman. I think he deserves a nice little treat, mate, for being so strong and bringing over the chaos here.
Yeah, not armor on.
It's watching you, right?
Most normal conversation happening right now.
Yeah.
Are you saying this? Are you saying this out loud while you're writing it, or are you?
Oh yeah, he's saying this as well. Well, he's writing it.
Yeah. I think it was I'm just smoking a cigarette in my house. I'm texting the other two. Well, I'm texting Walker that I think Desmond is starting to lose it.
I love you,
and
Barry.
as soon as I get that text and I see it, I text back, starting with question mark exclamations afterwards.
Starting?
Welcome to the party, Nico. Welcome to the party.
Starting to lose it? I think he's already lost it.
He never came with marbles. Those marbles were lost.
He's been lost since
Marbles
I've met
not
him.
included. Literally born out of the womb with a disclaimer saying marbles not included.
Anything else, Trent?
There's maybe like some things a little bit more after that, and then I just write, I love you very, 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 very much. Talk to you soon. Love, Desmond.
Okay.
And then I fold it up and I give it a little kiss, and then I fold it into the thing, and then I relick the letter to the envelope to close it tight.
Okay. And then the corvid puts it in his mouth, and then gives you like a squawk, and then disappears out of the window.
Squawk, little man, squawk.
In the direction of the labyrinth.
I just pick up the ashtray, flick my cigarette, and I say, "Do not tell Simon about what the fuck the Chaos Emerald is."
Here's the best part, right? This is something that already exists as like a collectible, so it can hide in plain sight. Sonic the Hedgehog, Nico, is a property that exists in the real world.
In Russia. Sonic.
It's not some sort of like occult thing. I could be like, oh, it's a Chaos Emerald, and he'll probably be like, oh, that's cool. Can I touch it? And I'll be like, no, you can't because it's a limited edition, and then he'll leave it alone. Because he's a friend of yours and he knows how to respect people's boundaries.
Fair enough.
So with that, do you guys?
I mean, he probably would, given the area where we live in.
Yeah.
Probably knows the fuck Sonic is.
So he definitely have at least seen Sonic on T-shirts or some shit.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Simon doesn't know who Sonic is.
Yeah.
And with that, I would close up. I would close the window, and then go back to the Chaos Emerald and close it.
Okay, so you're gonna hold it on you, right? Or
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
gonna keep it
leave
on me.
Okay, so the letter you essentially ripped from method of activation up, and so you just have the rest of the letter on you.
Yeah.
You just have to read it.
Yeah.
And
If anything, I probably fold. I don't read it now, but I fold it up and then put it in the box with the Chaos Emerald, so I know
Okay.
to come back to it later.
okay. Also, you're actually keeping the gift in the box.
Well, yeah, for now. I mean, I don't know about you, Loki, but a Chaos Emerald sized object in my pockets would be like, hey, what's that? You just happen to see me, or is that a Chaos Emerald in your pocket?
Well,
What's that big pointy
I mean,
rock you got in your fucking
You
pocket?
could always store it like Sonic in a dimension
In my
that
ass?
who knows where it is.
in my asshole.
you also, Martin, you also have your own room here. Just put
No,
it in the
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Well, because I want to read it while we're driving. You know what I mean?
That's if you want to bring it on the hunt, though.
There's a chance I want to bring it on the hunt.
Okay.
Okay.
It,
So,
it affects my magic in a way, where it can help me. It can make it useful.
Fair enough.
all right. So we head back to Nico's vehicle. And tell me how. What kind of radio station do you have on Nico?
I don't really care. It doesn't put anything on. That's what we'll listen to. I just kinda have
go!
I was just gonna fucking.
Gotta go fast.
I put on the
I mean-
the Florida natives exclusive. For like 20-30 miles, there's a person playing a bunch of Sonic music.
That's not gonna be real. That's not real.
Hey Loki, hey Loki,
That's not real.
hey Loki. Because this is your world. Can this be real?
If it's real, I'm turning the station off.
That's fine with me.
Fact.
Moving the speed of sound.
Yeah.
Just the fucking
By the way,
blasted in
for
the
those
radio.
that are not in the know, that is the Sonic X theme song from the show Sonic X that
Alright.
ran in the early 2000s. Yes, I know this.
Probably get like a minute into the song, and he immediately switches the station.
He's like, what
Like-
the fuck?
I'm just like, whatever. It's nice.
Okay.
So I don't know. Whatever my favorites are doesn't really matter. It's probably just like
Some opera or some shit.
no, it's not opera.
So
Oh.
it's probably like 8 minutes to Agent Walker's place.
Cool.
Because he lives in the downtown area, not that far, so it's actually pretty close. You just have to, avoid a car accident, maybe a drunk driver in the morning,
Oh yeah.
a homeless man just like jaywalking. Like that's probably the most you have to avoid.
I was gonna ask, is there a man walking down the side of the road?
Always.
Hey, is that a zombie?
Is that a fly?
Nico gets distracted by something like some driver's being an idiot because I fucking yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, Trent, you probably were about to read, but you had like this discussion about the music, and the drive wasn't that long, but you guys reach Agent Walker's establishment. Bobby Joe, you're probably first there since you didn't have. Wait, you did go to the store, so you probably arrive at the same time as Nico and Trent.
Excellent.
The two of you find a parking spot and I guess meet up Agent Walker inside his place. Tell us, Agent Walker, what did you do with the place while you were waiting for them?
I kind of just made sure that there was enough seating. So like there's a long couch plus some extra chairs in the living room. You still have the kitchen table with its, 4 chairs in there, and then I can add another chair if needed.
Okay.
From another room, from the living room. Knowing that we're possibly doing some sort of planning, I brought from my office this whiteboard, like a normal whiteboard, like a whiteboard for us to actually do any notes on it. It's leaning against the wall in the living room in case anybody feels that it's useful to the situation. Let's see. Otherwise, it's relatively normal, like a decent sized 55-inch TV in the living room. You know, no cable connections or anything like that, but TV that can get antenna because I don't really watch a lot of TV. Obviously my laptop in the office, things like that. But the reality is the house is still relatively plain and unadorned. Haven't really been there an incredibly long amount of time, and also haven't really had a lot of time to do any kind of decoration. However, I do have this dude who comes around often. Don't know why, but his name's Loki, and he cuts my grass and shit, you know? So I pay him a lot of money. He does an okay job. Because I obviously can't sit there and spend so much time doing it.
Gotcha. Okay. Nico, during the drive, once you two had discussion with the radio, Trent opened the box. He held the gemstone in his hand, and then went completely quiet for a moment.
I'm just staring at it.
Yeah. But as you all pull up, Nico, you probably exit the vehicle. Trent is still focused on the gem for a moment.
I think I like shake his. I think I just shake him like on his shoulder, see if he's like, oh, he's awake.
So Trent, you kind of, reach to the bottom of the message, and then like all of a sudden you're jolted, like you're being shaken.
I was like, where am I? What year is it?
What? You're still in car, Desmond.
Oh, sorry. I was conversing with the emerald.
God.
There was a message in there. We shouldn't go back to the library at all. Highly recommended. It's locked down for good right now. That's where I'll leave it for now. I'll wait till, kind of release the rest of the information once we're all together. But at least give you that so you're not like spooked or whatever, that I don't know, something.
Okay.
And then I close the emerald back in the box.
Okay. Excellent.
I'm going to try to rationalize that.
Yes, no, library is a no-go zone right now. That is all for now.
Nico will remember that.
All right. And with that,
yeah,
the three of you greet each other, pet cuddles, and make your way inside. Go ahead, take it, Mr. Host. How do you wish to handle this situation?
I still, as long as it's still in the morning, I, essentially greet whoever's coming in. So who's coming in first? I guess who's knocking at the door, or are you guys just walking in?
Well, I knock.
That is up to their manners, not mine.
I know. that would also determine how this goes. Like, who's coming in first? Who's here first?
Probably Bobby Joe.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Bobby
And
Joe,
knock.
you knock?
Yes.
I answer the door and say, oh, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Walker, as I've got cuddles like a scarf.
You're not bringing any snakeskin or anything else weird in here, right? Just cuddles?
I hand you a very heavy plastic bag. Nah, I didn't have time to go hunting this morning. So I brought you this instead so we can make them fancy drinks with the orange juice.
Okay. Would Cuddles be okay being in the back?
I look around, see your TV. I'll just put on some birds for her.
Can she just kind of go in the back? She's not going to fit in here with us.
In the back. Wait, do you have an actual house or an apartment?
It's a house now.
It's an actual house.
Is it fenced?
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
White picket fence.
It's the downtown area, so yeah, probably it's fenced in.
I have a nice
Yeah.
shaded area back there. You know, it's not a massive deck, but it's a nice shaded area, so she won't just be in the sun.
Yeah,
Unless she
if I
wants
can
to
get a
be.
bowl of water for her. She might
Yeah.
scratch at the back door, but
She's
when she
scratch
gets
at the
bored.
back door. Sure. I'm sure you can entertain her at that point.
Well, at that point, we just bring her in and we put the birds on for her.
Yeah.
So,
How
yeah.
about we don't?
And then with that, it'd probably be Nico and Trent also arriving not that far.
As I'm taking Cuddles outside into the back.
Yep.
And I guess if you guys are pulling up as she's going out back, yeah, I mean we'll see what you guys do. What do you guys do when you get to the house?
So is it like you're renting a house essentially? Because it's been a while since you described it to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a. Is it? Do I park on the street? Is there a place I can park? Or because Bobby's already here, like am I parking on the street? Presumably.
I mean, if there's, man, she does have a pretty big truck, so that probably
If there was
Yeah.
a spot in the drive and I was first one there, I would have taken the drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you just park on the street.
Yeah. He parks on the street. The car probably doesn't move. No one probably gets out for a second. That's when I was shaking Desmond. So it's probably like 30 seconds where the car's off and no one gets out.
Yeah.
And then I probably get out first.
Yeah.
And then I kind of like pull
Yeah.
out a second. And then we walk up to the door.
Yeah.
As you see that Nico just opens the door without even looking.
Oh, see, I was actually gonna do it myself. I was gonna open the door.
Without even
Same
looking to
brain.
see if there's any vehicles coming, he just opens the fucking door. 0 fucks given.
Well, I was gonna see people walking into their own house.
No, I
No,
mean
it's
like
because I'm on the street.
because he's on the
street.
street. He just opens the
Yeah.
door.
Oh, that yeah.
'Cause it's the driver's side. Okay.
Yeah, I assumed my side was on the road,
Mm-hmm.
and Desmond's was on the curb.
On the sidewalk, yeah.
Yeah.
And Agent Walker, you see that Trent has a package in his hand.
It looks like a big wooden box that
And-
like opens one way.
Have they already come into the house?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
they're coming out. You see
Oh,
the you still have your samurai sword on you, right, Trent?
Obviously, don't leave
Okay.
home without it.
Okay.
I stay strapped. I stay strapped.
I open the door as they're coming in and I say, "Morning, gents.
Morning.
It's what's the wooden box?"
It is a sign of Miss Molly's undying eternal love to me.
Oh, you needed to bring it to this. Okay,
Well, yeah, it makes me strong.
sure. You
No, seriously.
bringing that to-
Like it like
You're just gonna bring
work-
that everywhere with you?
you don't understand what I'm saying. It works with my magic.
Right, because you can totally carry that around everywhere.
Well, yeah,
Any
it
case,
fits in my
come
it fits in
on
my
in.
hand. You know, it's easy.
Is this like Airbnb
what's-
where
what
I
size
have to
box?
smoke outside, or
Yes. What size box is it?
You can smoke with Cuddles. I'm sure she would like a cigarette too.
I light outside while we're talking, Kane. I'm still here. He's listening. He just lights it right in front of you.
Yeah, it's fine. What size box is this again?
Probably like when that you ever seen like those fucking like fucking baseballs they sell that's like act like a signed baseball and like they have like a case for them.
Okay,
It's
so
when it can
not
hold. It's
that
when it can
big.
hold like a baseball. It
Yeah.
can just hold like a baseball. That's about it. It's that size.
Okay, it's not that big, but it's big
No.
enough. Okay, gotcha. I was like, how big is this thing?
It's the size of a car, and I hold it in one
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, good luck carrying that shit around when we're on a hunt.
Lightweight, baby.
The one thing I miss about Europe is that they didn't really give a shit where you smoke cigarettes. Here it's like, oh, you're going to get cancer. Okay.
Well, cancer is very serious.
Yeah, it's
you eat
it's
you
a
eat,
fact.
but
It's
your
a
people
proven fact.
but your people eat fat all day and you complain about cigarettes.
Well, just like unhealthy food,
It doesn't make it-
cancer's
Doesn't make one or the other better. It's still a fact.
From inside the house, you hear, "How much orange juice am I supposed to put with the whiskey?"
You do 1 to 1.
One glass of one glass. I got it.
You do not do 1 to 1.
You see Trent smiling.
Oh.
So Nico, if you wish to keep smoking, you'll probably have to open the window right next to the dining area.
Well, if
just
Walker
sit
doesn't want to
outside.
smoke, if Walker said
No,
no, then I'm
not
not going to be in the
inside.
house.
Yeah,
There is no smoking inside the house.
You'll probably need to stand outside next to the window.
There will be a time down the road where my character's incredibly stressed, and we'll just do it anyways. But right now, I'm respecting your house.
Yeah.
He'll still go outside. No.
We'll touch that base when it
We'll
gets
let
there.
We'll let
We'll get
him
there.
finish his smoke, and then he can come inside.
Yeah.
We
now.
won't start without him.
Just open the window. I'll stand there or something.
No.
He laughs at that.
I will kick you out.
I say, and also, Mr. Nico, just like fat and obesity, cancer is a slow and insidious killer, you know? It will just get you one day. You can't stop it.
Good.
That means it's also coming for you. You probably have lung cancer already. You don't even know it. When was the last time you got checked? And you should always check your testicles for testicular cancer every time you bathe. And then massage your breasts in case you have breast cancer. Men can get it too.
You should go inside this one.
I'm being serious. These are real things.
As he's
Yeah, be
yelling
careful, man.
from the dining room area.
I'm not yelling. No, I'm just like
No, we're still standing outside.
Yeah.
They're still standing outside the front of the house.
Also, Walker, it's like I stand outside with the cigarette standing like as a joke. I'm like outside, but on the other side of the window.
Yeah.
Window's closed.
But he was making a joke like open the window, I'll stand next to the window. He was just being an asshole.
Yeah.
It's fine. Did you make breakfast?
Just gonna get started here once I find out what everybody wants.
Yes, go in there. If you figure out the breakfast, I'll finish my cigarette.
All right.
Probably have probably have a screwdriver or two before we go hunting.
A screwdriver. What are you like putting something together?
Pretty sure that's what Bobby Joe's trying to make.
Without the
Except it's
vodka,
gonna be
yes.
More whiskey
Yes.
driver.
I thought you said screwdriver. That's like a tool you use to like put things together.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you need fixes them, you know, I'm your guy, you know.
Don't let him touch my tools.
Oh, you got tools in the back of your truck? Sheet.
Bobby Joe,
You know,
did you bring in your weapons and shield?
No, because I had my hands full at the
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
But the shield is probably very apparent from the back of the truck. And I mean, the guns are in a gun rack on the back window.
Mm.
Also, I say, Walker, before I go outside, tell Bobby Joe it's 2 to 1, not the 1 to 1.
She's probably already making it 1 to 1. But I'll
Then
let her know.
that should be maybe her only drink before we leave.
All right, come on in. Come on in, Desmond and
I won't be too
Nico.
long.
Once you're done with your smoke, come on in. And I go back into the house. And I shout to Bobby Joe, "Hey, Bobby Joe,
Yeah?
the drinks are 2 to 1, not 1 to 1.
Oh, 2 parts whiskey, 1 part orange juice. Gotcha.
2 part orange juice, 1 part whiskey.
I don't know, man.
We're
You
not-
don't drink much, you know. As a person
we're
who
not
clearly
trying
drinks a lot,
to
it's
kill
clearly 2
ourselves.
parts whiskey and 1 part orange.
We're not trying to get alcohol poisoning before we do this, okay?
What do you mean? Listen, Miss Bobby Joe can handle her liquor, can't you, Miss Bobby Joe?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's just whiskey.
Exactly. It's just whiskey. 2 parts whiskey to 1 part orange juice is nothing. Shit,
Think I
Grandma
might
used to do
just
6
have
parts
coffee.
It's
whiskey to
just
1 drop of orange.
spicy sweet tea for Bobby Joe.
I start
Spicy
as
sweet
Desmond
tea.
is saying this. Since I made mine with the 1 to 1, and
Yeah.
Desmond seems to be in agreement with me, I start making Desmond one at a 2 to 1.
Good God.
They'll get one sip in a cave immediately. They'll collapse into a ball.
By the way, I have been rummaging through your kitchen to find the glasses and stuff.
That's
That
fine.
was perfect.
Excellent.
I can't wait to be fucking like inebriated.
Drunk wizard. I'm sure that
they
would be
call
great.
it a drizzard.
A drizzard. All right, I made yours proper, Trent.
Oh, thank you, Miss Bobby Joe. I
2 to
appreciate
1.
it. As one should.
I think I'm just gonna do coffee. Thanks.
My Trent knows the proper portions. He's just lying.
All right. So we'll say that it's Bobby Joe and Trent are the ones that are going to start drinking immediately. Do you join the drink as well, Nico, or do you go for coffee?
No, I'm going to have coffee when I get in.
Okay.
Oh, you want some?
I might put a
whiskey
splash.
inside
I might
yours,
put I might put a splash of whiskey, but that's
I was
about
just
it.
saying that you want some whiskey in your coffee
But just a cup of coffee, really, is all I need.
and a cup of whiskey, 1 to 1.
Spicy
No,
coffee.
Martin, we have a hunt today.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not chugging this. It's morning. It's a drinking one.
Trent pounds his. What am I rolling, DM?
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god!
fucking god, dude. Okay.
Probably composure
Yeah, you're
Um,
gonna need to do a constitution.
or
yeah.
resolve.
Do a resolve stamina. Let's see how well you can handle it.
Stamina is 3, resolve is 4. So I mean, I might be able to. I might.
Let's see. The difficulty we'll say is 4 successes. You need 4 successes.
God, here I was going for her version of mimosas, and God, he's
That's
drinking
7
like
dice,
it's
you know?
5 p.m.
Easy.
Wow.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy.
So-
Fucking a crit and fucking 2
Nice.
more successes on top of that. Trent tanks this.
She gives you a nod of respect.
Grandpa used to make me kind of drink this on my when I turned
See how you-
16, and
See how he
it would
looks
be
in a
every
couple
year.
hours, or like 20 minutes.
Every weekend we would have to pound one of these, you know. Instead of put hair on my chest, and that's why I have
So
these
was
3
that-
right here, and I pointed 3 little
Was-
hairs on my chest.
Here's my question. Bobby Joe. I do have short glasses and I have tall glasses. Did you put this in a tall glass,
Obviously,
or was it a short glass? So, a 2 to 1
yeah.
is gonna be because
Yeah.
a tall glass is gonna be like 12 ounces.
Bobby,
So a
Easy.
2 to
Bobby
1.
does not know what the short glasses are for.
Obviously,
Okay.
it's a tall glass.
So a 2 to 1. Let's just get this right.
yeah,
A 2 to 1 is going to be literally, what is it, like 6 to 8 ounces?
Yeah.
Of whiskey.
Yeah.
And then like 4 ounces of juice.
Trent,
So,
Trent looks like a lightweight, but he's not.
that is, yeah, that's a lot of shots.
So
Hey, he's chilling.
Like literally
Trent-
4 shots in one.
for this, you are totally fine as long as
Yeah.
that was your only drink. If you drink any more, you're probably gonna
We'll see.
be drunk.
We're here to make things interesting.
Oh my god.
I after pounding that, I just go, man, that was real tasty. You know, just like Grandpa makes them. 2 to 1.
And I just shake my head. Oh my god.
Well, you telling me
We're
you
gonna
don't drink
die.
these every morning, Mr. Walker?
No. Because
man.
I like my liver.
Trent, you're feeling another voice in the back of your head.
No.
If you drink any more, it might start coming out.
If you drink any more, I might come out just to deal with it for you.
Exactly.
Trent just goes, hush you. I got this.
Did he hush us?
No, not you guys. The guy in my head.
Mr. Walker?
Don't ask me. I don't want to know. I really don't. Nope.
You tell me you guys don't have a voice in your head, you know, whenever you think of things, you know, and he kind of just talks to you?
Nope.
You don't have an internal monologue? You know, when you read things, you don't read things in your head?
No.
You know, that's interesting. Not everyone does. Some people think in pictures. You must be one of them.
All right. And with that, we shall continue
As
with
we were.
the hunter meeting.
Good grief.
As they go, pours his black coffee and takes whiskey off the table and puts a little splash in.
Oh, yeah.
That's it? Man,
Yeah.
you must be a lightweight.
Desmond, do not talk to me about this. I'm trying to be responsible.
All right. 2 shots a day keeps the doctor away, you know.
Right.
Since when did you start drinking?
Oh, I used to drink.
I was about to say something about that.
Well, I mean, y'all never asked.
You have brought it up before that you don't like alcohol.
Nico, roll me
Well, I
a
don't like
percentile
it
die.
because it
Sorry,
If I-
sorry, Loki, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Roll me a percentile dice, high or low.
me.
No, Nico.
Sure.
Yeah, no, this.
I'll say low. High, of course.
Okay. You're fine. Your addictive your addictive flaw does not kick in.
Cool.
My
My little bit of whiskey.
We're
good.
Little bit of whiskey in the morning. Sorry. Trent just goes, I don't like the taste of it, but you know, I mean, I don't really like, you know, what it does to me, you know, if I get too drunk, you know. I was told I was a little violent when I was a drunk, but you know, that's besides the point. That's why I really stay away from it. But I thought I was around friends, you know.
Just like my uncle.
Yeah, Grandpa made me drink these, you know, every weekend for like a year straight. Try to put hair on my chest. And that's why I have these 3 hairs right here because of that. You like pulls on his shirt and you see 3 little like big curly black hairs.
So 3 weeks.
Looks away and says, "So, what are we killing? What
Yeah.
demon?"
Well,
Back to-
I mean, as I start getting breakfast started for everybody, I assume everybody tells me what they want because I have a smattering of like eggs, bacon, Canadian bacon. I mean, if you really want to have some non-meat options as well.
Oh, this is fancy.
Man, you rich.
He's very rich.
He has Canadian bacon. It has to be imported. Crazy.
Government money. It's crazy.
Man, feds get paid well, huh?
They must.
They get
This
paid
is all
okay.
Thor stuff.
You making our breakfast. I do believe we're here to discuss killing the alligator lady.
I mean, it's either that or dealing with what was the other thing? The kindred.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm-
like killing kin.
Well, no, that's just that's just what they call themselves. It's the you know, like how the Baroness and then the other like evil vampire factions.
Baron. Oh, boss lady.
Boss lady, yes, she is a kindred, and so are her underlings and the people that are like her. That is, it's kind of like, you know,
Vampires.
yeah, but that's what they call themselves. You know what I mean? Like how, you know, we call ourselves humans and not skinwalkers. You know?
Well, Skinwalker lives in the Appalachians.
Oh yeah,
Supposedly.
like it, you
Sounds
know,
like a demon to me.
because vampire is like a derogatory term for them.
Oh,
So it'd
now
be
we-
like calling us a monkey.
That, or you know, like you know, calling us, you know, us, you know, calling someone a name, you know, that prefers the color of their skin, you know, how they did back then to the black people.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
don't-
that level of mean.
I don't think those two things correlate as much as you think they do. But sure.
I mean, that's what I was told. So by them, you know, the people who don't like to hear the name, but that's besides the point. You know,
Fair
you know
enough.
more than me. you know more than me, Nico. You know.
Get more
Let's
coffee.
not- Yeah. We're not the ones that eat people, so
You're right.
we're not going to go into this conversation right now. Let's figure out the hunt.
No, yeah, of course. So I mean, I'm cool with doing either personally. I mean, because I think maybe the more pressing matter, I think, would probably be the the alligator lady, because that is, bringing, active disarray to the public. I do have some notes I want to bring to y'all's attention. I'm gonna paste it into Hunters. 1 second. Let's see. Put into Hunter the Reckoning. So I think personally, because of the fact that I think that around that area where we around the park itself, where the werewolves are, this Fey thing is this creature is exerting its influence, and it's growing its territory by itself, which is extremely dangerous. And I think because it's in the water supply, it's affecting communities way further than it's reached than just that area. It's all by my grandpappy's house. Everyone in that area, they're having what they're calling miracles happen. And I'm not talking. They think it's either like attributing to God or something like that, but it's. But I don't believe it's. I don't think. I think they're misattributing a side effect that's an involvement with the Fae as God's blessing. Personally.
So it's like a false idol.
Exactly, Miss Bobby Joe. But they don't realize it, right? Something is taking that credit, and something is using God's name effectively. Not really, it's like using God's name and then doing something that people think is good, but is really harming them. Because just as an example, right? My grandpa, he has his mental faculties aren't all there anymore. He has Alzheimer's. When I went to visit him last, he not only did his memory seem to have come back out of nowhere, he started remembering things, but he has his regular teeth back. He has dentures. He has a full mouth of teeth. His hair's grown back, and he seemed like he was almost 10 to 15 years younger in the way he can move around. That's not normal. Not only that, but other things that were in the community that he told me about were the next door, someone two doors down, they had this old dog. All right, his name was Spark. All right, Spark was an old basset hound. All right, I knew Spark since I was a kid, and this thing, all it does normally is it sits on a porch, it looks, it can barely even move. This thing is blind in both eyes, deaf in both ears, can't hear a thing. Apparently, it was running faster than a freaking greyhound and jumping around everywhere. That's not normal. There's a risk of the masquerade breaking here at a very large scale.
A masquerade.
The masquerade, Miss Bobby Joe, is the fact that we do this stuff. We hunt the supernatural, right? The demons, right? How we hunt them. Okay. Regular people can't see them, right? But we can. We can identify them and we can take them down. Normal people aren't supposed to be able to even know that those exist. Because if they do, it breaks their mind.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Trent.
Is it possible that this could be part of the Fae thing?
I believe it's linked. Because there is known increases of Fae activity on average around children's parks. Where the slides are and stuff like that, wherever children tend to congregate. So you think, elementary schools and middle schools and stuff like that, there's probably a lot of Fae activity there too, because of the children's imagination is very strong. The child's imagination is very strong, and Fae like to feed off of that. And, because they're innocent, they can put them into deals, or maybe even their souls or their essence of life or whatever. For dumb stuff. The Fae creatures generally are predatory on children. So that's why my vote is to hunt this thing down, because it'll just be a better, greater good.
Well, what I'm saying is, so that with your grandfather, I'm saying could be near there. Something is happening clearly around there.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's in the water supply specifically.
Well, maybe.
Because he was saying he started drinking, because he hadn't been taking his meds, and he started drinking from the tap recently. Was it from the tap or was it from the bottle company? Look, I forget.
It was from his medicine. It was the previous
Sorry.
medicine. Yeah.
It was from the medicine. Sorry. I'm gonna renege that it was in the water supply. It's probably has something to do with where he's getting his medicine from. It was a CVS specifically. Oh my god, I forget which one it is. I'd say the CVS. I think there might be something going on in the CVS over here. There might be a place we could investigate because I think either something or someone made a deal, thinking they were helping somebody, but it can bring a great harm for what they're doing because once these effects wear off, who knows what the kickback's going to be, It might, kill the people it's affecting. You can't, nothing comes out of nothing, There's always a price for everything.
Yeah. Do you guys think it's a good idea to go there? Might not be bad shout. Could be related, I'm not sure.
Well, seems like a solid enough place to start.
Mm.
Well, I'm definitely, as I'm in the kitchen doing this cooking, it's like I'm definitely for dealing with the Fae first. The thing is I don't think we'll be able to actually engage it directly. This is going to be one where we have to engage it by removing its ability to sustain itself.
I agree.
Who's
So how do we
who
wanna
has
do
who has who's sitting that can see the outside?
Yeah, no. Roll dice.
Yeah, let's roll dice.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hell, let's all roll d6 so we get the highest number.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm in the kitchen, so
Alright, it's Bobby Joe.
That kind of makes sense because I would be keeping an eye on Cuddles every now and then.
Okay.
Why am I Molly?
Molly's here.
Molly.
Why am I
Because you're clicked on the dice on the
Uh,
token. Oh, Loki.
Oh, Miss
Have
Molly.
you might need if you reinstall Foundry, you can get to version 14.
Mm-hmm.
You can get more dice stuff.
Oh, cool. You'll have to show
Because
me after.
dice so nice doesn't update until you get to version 14.
Gotcha. Okay.
You just have to go to the Foundry website and just install Foundry again when you're logged in.
Interesting.
You don't lose any progress.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Bobby Joe. I'm not gonna have you roll because it's obvious, only because you have line of sight. You see a cop car roll up, and then a police officer is making his way to Agent Walker's front door. Also, I'm refreshing your willpower, Agent Walker.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't do that, did I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mr. Trent,
What?
do you still have any outstanding warrants?
Not that I'm aware of, outside of that one FBI agent that thinks I'm linked to some sort of crimes or whatever, but he has no proof. So it's all circumstantial at this point.
Well, there's a cop coming up to the door.
So why would he be coming here for me? This isn't even my house.
I just kind of assumed.
You waiting for somebody,
Bobby,
Mr. Walker?
No, Bobby, can you come here and take care of the food so it doesn't burn?
Yep. Then I'll jump on the hot plate.
Can Bobby get that cook roll? That'd be kind of sick.
Hell yeah! Go
Yo.
ahead.
Yeah.
Bobby Joe. Get that.
Yippee!
Get that.
Yippee!
fully
Some
cooked-
gourmet food about to come up.
So it doesn't affect this one, but our next session, everybody gets a willpower restored.
Okay. So Agent Walker, you're gonna make your way to the front door.
Yeah.
Okay, you could hear that his radio's going off a bit, and like he's making his way to your front door.
Can I understand what his radio's saying?
Oh, it's just comp jargon. Nothing really interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. But he knocks on your door, and I presume you immediately open the door.
Like as he goes
No,
to
I
knock,
give
you
it
just
like
fucking yank it.
I give it like a second or two, and then I open the door. Hey, officer, what can I do for you today?
Oh, excellent. You live here. My source was correct. Officer.
Source?
Yes. I had a name. Sorry. We'll just say it's Officer Franklin. You are Agent Walker, correct?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. sorry to disrupt your morning, but we had a rather interesting situation that happened a few nights ago, and we believe that your expertise could be used.
Interesting.
It happened at a children's park.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Was okay, so let me think here. Which children's park are you talking about that this could have would happen at?
He names a rather obscured children's park since I had to move it from a location, but he's like when he tells you, you know that it's probably like 5 to 10 minutes away from the Mexican store that you guys had that party and everything like that. And
the Mexican store we had the party at?
Yeah, the quinceañera.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so it's 5-10 minutes away from that, and he mentions like, yeah, so it was right next to the lake. Witnesses say that there was screaming, and I was sent out to investigate, but it was, I couldn't find anything, but I knew that the FBI had someone that conducts investigations on this kind of weird stuff. There was no one there for me to question or arrest, so I decided to bring that up to you, Agent Walker.
Okay. Loki, how far is this children's park from the lake?
From Lake Parker, it's far, but there is a lake, maybe like a 5-minute walk from this park that he's talking about, this children's park that he's talking about.
Okay. Has there been any weird, besides this issue that you're talking about, has there been any other weird issues, say, around the lake area by chance?
You mean in this lake? The
lake near the children's park, I assume, because I know the area.
Well, seeing that I'm not gonna accuse that there's rampant crime going on, but there have been a couple arrests made, drug dealers.
But no other weird occurrences like just a random screaming.
No, not random. Well, I mean, have you tried to handcuff a drug dealer? All they do is scream. But random drunk in the street.
Okay.
But nothing like.
Did you already make up a report on this occurrence?
Yes, but I felt that it was going to get not taken seriously.
Well, do me this favor, and I turn around. I don't close the door, but I shut it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I turn around and at my little front entrance table I pull out one of my cards that has my email address and such on it, and I hand it to him and says, "Do me a favor. Go ahead and send me everything, the report you've got, anything you can think about that might be happening with this site, and send it to this email address." And I hand him my card.
Okay. I'm gonna say, okay.
Do me a favor.
I will do that. Yes.
Don't further your investigation on this if possible. Just leave it at this, and I'll go ahead and handle it with my team.
Okay. Right, your team. You see him like pause for a moment. It's like,
looks like you got something else you got to say, son. What's up,
son? Damn. Guy's probably like twice your age, like anything else, son.
No, he's definitely a younger.
No, I'm just fucking with
you. He's like, well, I don't know if I should be saying this, but
just spit it out, man.
I feel uneasy when we're deployed up to the north of Lakeland, and I don't know why.
Any particular areas, or just the entire North Lakeland area?
I feel like the area is hostile, and I don't know why.
Okay.
It's just uneasy. Every time I go under that bridge, it
Ladies
Doesn't-
and
doesn't-
gentlemen, we got him.
doesn't feel like it's a city of that I'm protecting. It feels like I'm about to enter a battlefield.
Okay. Do me this favor. I need you to include that information as well in your email. Details do matter, but obviously if you think it's something that isn't really worth mentioning, but it did happen, or you feel it affects your thought process on it, just actually add it in. So anything and everything.
Do you have a
Okay.
number or frequency in case anything happens while I'm out on the field?
It's all in the cards there.
All right, thank you. And he'll, sorry to disrupt your morning.
Just unless you're called out there, don't go back out there.
All right, thank you. And he'll head back into his vehicle and pull out.
I will expect some notes, Loki.
Yeah.
I need that report and all that stuff.
Yeah, he'll send it probably once you guys finish your meeting. He'll be parking on the side of like a restaurant or something and probably sending it to you as quickly as he can.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
I close the door, walk back in. I'm trying to get this correct of where. So this lake that we're dealing with, it's not North Lakeland, is it?
No, this is the children's park that the police officer is talking about is to the west of the highway. So the highway still runs in between. It's to the west of it. If the highway is in the middle. The Lake Parker is south of the highway still. You guys are technically in the south of the highway. You guys have tried to avoid the north of Lakeland as much as possible, except for when you went to the cemetery and that steak and shake.
Unintentionally.
Unintentionally, yeah. But you guys tend to
Okay,
avoid the
so-
north. For good reason,
far
because
north are
Nico
we
is
talking?
not exactly wanted up there, so
Wait, north is where the
the Russians
The
are.
Russian gangs.
Yep.
and where
Okay.
the mall is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bobby doesn't avoid that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're also not wanted.
Yeah.
So-
How far north of Lakeland are we talking for this?
what that he would say he feels uneasy?
Yeah.
It's just so the bridge or the highway is the border between the north and the south of Lakeland, and he just says every time he crosses that bridge, he feels like he's in danger, or like he needs to be on edge every time he
Okay.
enters that territory. You and your cell probably know it's probably because he feels danger from the Russians.
Oh, shit. I'm just clicking things.
Yeah. But let me
Okay.
type up that report while you guys
So
figure out what
I
to
walk
do.
back in, and I say, well, I think unfortunately we may have a third target now, but this target's going to be a bit more difficult to deal with. Apparently, the Russians are doing stupid stuff in the north now, and apparently there was a call out to like a children's park where somebody called in saying that there was a screaming at a children's park. So, Nico, this is going to be more up your aisle, man. What the hell they would be doing out there besides maybe just having dinner, I guess. Or breakfast in their case, I guess, right? You know, considering time of day.
The only information I have is stuff that a contact has told me recently. So what is it specifically that you're asking about?
I mean, are they doing anything like abnormal out there in the north, or is it just Because why would they have done something to get the police called?
I heard of... Sergey told me of a story that he had an encounter, a supernatural encounter in the north. This could be it. He said that he saw a man, a blue man. Martin, if you're BRBing, I'll wait. If you're BRBing, I'll wait.
I just heard Blue Man. I'm just like, Blue Man Group? Sorry.
God damn it.
That's all I was thinking. I'll be right back.
Get out of my brain.
Yeah, he had hair like seaweed, smelled like the ocean, and he had dogs with him that were ghostly like fog. That could be related to, and it was in the woods up there. Is there a lake in the woods? Do you have a map, or chance, Walker?
Not a map of what this guy was talking about. He's gonna send me a report of everything, and most likely that'll include all the locations we need for what's going on. But he did say that whenever he passed by that bridge separating the north and I guess north and south Lakeland, he feels very uneasy and like as if he's passing into a war zone. So they're doing something weird out there that's actually affecting people now.
Yeah, because the hotel is it's home to a coven, I think, at this point. Or whatever you call that group of vampires, I don't know the words. I know I don't know if everyone's here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
While cooking.
It is it's incredibly dangerous out there.
No doubt.
He's told me a lot of things about how they have been stealing blood donation buses and delivering them to warehouses in the north. It's very much reading like vampire activity up there. Could be it. Possible.
Right.
But there's also this blue creature, which could be related to the Fae thing. But I don't know much about it.
Right.
I'll post the quote, just so you guys have the quote, because I wrote exactly what you said down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see if it pastes. Excuse me. That's what he wrote. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Or if it's related to what we're dealing with right now.
All right. Reports.
That's what I have. I was going to have my contact tell you about this information, Walker, but it seems that he's going to be isolated for months. So I guess now I have to tell you everything.
Yeah, that kind of sounds Fae-like, really, to be honest. It sounds like how a Fae creature would present itself to a human.
Alright, I posted the quote in chat of exactly how it was described to me.
So, ma'am, he was blue. Yeah, here. Seaweed. Alright. Two dogs, but ghostly like fog. Really hit. Didn't leave much. Oh, shit. Interesting.
That's how Sebastian told me.
Where is it posted? posted? I don't
That's
see
how
it.
Sergi told
Regular
you.
chat in the game.
In general.
Oh God! Of course, I'm looking all over Discord waiting for it to be posted on
Yeah,
there.
this is the this was a quote from Sergi.
Or Sergi, yeah.
I'm just heating up some rice and meat because I started getting hungry. I skipped breakfast.
What?
It's probably stepping away in like another minute and a half as it finishes.
How dare you?
God fucking damn it, Trent.
Forgive me,
Agent
for I'm so
Walker-
hungry.
Fucking breakfast for you.
Agent Walker, I sent you the report to your DM, so you have it.
Thank you.
Actually, I lied. I think I just felt my bowels move. I have to take a poop break for like 5-10 minutes.
Oh my God, Mark.
Oh jeez.
It seems yesterday everything I ate yesterday is finally making its way through me. I'm so sorry.
See, I knew that gulping that cereal was a bad idea.
Yeah, he just runs to the bathroom in game 2.
I'll be back. I'm sorry. It's a quick break.
I'm just gonna actually enter this into my notes at page.
That's all I have on it. So
Okay.
I have no additional information for you, King.
No, that's fine. Give me a second.
Oh,
No worries.
Nico, I would have given you the location. Let me.
You just told me it was in the woods. You said they all drove out to the woods.
Yeah.
And he was staying in the car.
In the second time you saw him, he would have told you where this was.
Okay.
Just so you knew.
Okay. Cool.
I will write this for you. And you can just.
Yeah. It said No, well, he also told me. I told Sebastian about the incident in the woods, and he said he'll look into it.
Mhm.
He also told me that.
That's the name of the place.
Well, now our problem is if we're going there, we might run into some other people that are looking into this.
Since just doing a quick bathroom break, I'm gonna go.
Oh, you did tell me that, Loki. You did tell me.
Okay. Just want to make sure you had the location.
No. Wait. No, you didn't tell me that. That's something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the location that the incident with Sergi happened. This would have been when he was already in the labyrinth, and you gave Trent that time to speak with Molly. You went to go speak with Sergi, and he told you he wanted you to make sure you knew the location of where this place happened. Now that he had a moment to think, and he wasn't being influenced, this was the place. But he would have said, like, "Do be careful, the guys are there."
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I updated my notes and I posted in chat for you, Walker. Hey,
In
Walker, I have walls of quotes for when I can actually sit down and like go to the police with you.
Gator Creek Loop Trail. Okay.
Yeah. I'll come back.
I will. So you guys are just kind of going over those notes.
Yeah.
When I finish cooking, I'll bring them over to where everybody is and just say, "Well, I caught bits and pieces, and from what I understand is, you're saying there's a bunch of Russians making trouble."
Well, let's not jump to any kind of conclusions on it. We're gonna go over all of this as soon as we're all done. Make sure we had our breakfast. We're all caffeined or liquored up, depending on your choice, or both if you want. And then we'll go over all this stuff again, because I feel like it's a good idea if we go over everything and understand it properly.
That is a good idea.
Munch, munch, crunch, crunch, crunch.
Bunch of Russians making trouble in this great country.
Not like the Italian. We like the Italian.
Oh, we love the Italian.
Nico's not
They brought us
working.
pizza.
And Nico.
Oh, she was about to say something to Walker before. If Nico hadn't responded as quick, she was about to be like,
That's all good.
now why are you going? No, I'm glad you did, because there's going to be a, well, now why would Nico know anything about that just because he's European?
How Bobby Joe compartmentalizes everything, even though it could be wrong.
Oh, she's doing it as they're talking.
Yeah.
It's like, they're talking about fae, so that's their word for demons. Okay, so we got a demon. Alright, sounds like a water demon. Now, what kind of demon in the Bible had anything to do with water?
Try to think of that one actually.
Is there actually one in the Bible?
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I mean, the Leviathan was one. It was a serpent.
Is he actually... Well, is he actually in the Bible?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she'd go straight for Leviathan then.
I believe it was one of the first creatures it talked about. Was the water serpent Leviathan.
Oh yeah.
It could be a legion.
The Legion of Leviathan.
The Legion
Jesus
of
casts
Doom.
out a multitude of demons called Legion out of a man into a herd of pigs, which immediately plunge into the sea and drown. Swine of Gadara.
We love cultists.
Oh, there we go. 1 Samuel 5. The Philistine sea-dwelling, half-man and half-fish god is repeatedly humbled and broken by the Ark of the Covenant. Leviathan and Rahab. Yep, I'll go with Leviathan. Mentioned in the Book of Job. Is it the Book of Job or Book of Job?
Bro, I think it's the Book of Job.
Job, yeah, Job. Oh, Revelation has a bunch. Okay. I will go Leviathan. The one book Bobby has managed to finish reading.
Which one?
The Bible.
Oh, the Bible. I have sheer determination.
Yeah, basically.
From a lifetime of
sheer.
struggle.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel like
Bobby Joe really understands the Bible because it took her so long to read it.
I imagine she actually failed high school and had to get her GED because she couldn't pass English. So
But
the
you know
Bible's
numbers.
like one book. I know numbers. But yeah,
You know
sheer
numbers,
determination to
calibers,
finish that
liters,
Bible. I know freedom units.
freedom units. That is a crazy way of
I'm
throwing
back
it.
from making shit.
Welcome back.
Freedom units, really? Really?
Yep.
That's what we're doing? Alright, I see how it is.
All right, so
Are you really surprised with her?
No, not at all, actually.
Did you guys RP for 10 minutes while I was gone?
yeah.
Yes, we did.
Let's go for her, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I finally can fit in my corner.
So with that all said, do we? What is the plan?
So our options are what? Go to the CVS or
So, our options right now, we can go to the CVS and make sure that Granddaddy Trent is A-OK and free of demonic influences. We can scout out that children's park and make sure no demons are trying to make deals for their innocent souls. Or we can go tackle the Leviathan.
If
Well,
there's a risk of the massacre, you might want to deal with the CVS thing first. Just seem like
so Trent thinks that the CVS thing and the park thing might be linked.
Yeah.
Regardless, because if it's not in the water supply, then something powerful made a deal with somebody.
Also,
wait. There's
Agent
also
Walker.
a fourth option.
Agent Walker, you would know that the quicker you guys make it to that children's park, the more the evidence may remain, since it's out in the open.
Right.
You don't know if that cop has that place taped up, since it was just.
Chances are he doesn't, because considering he didn't find anybody.
Yeah. Though you did receive a photo in your email of peculiar, like a, I guess a footprint, paw print, claw print. You're not an animal expert.
Track.
Yeah, track.
No, actually, once I get the email on my phone, I'm gonna go ahead and they're gonna continue talking. I'm gonna actually go into my office and grab my laptop.
Okay.
So, and then when I come back out, they'll let you determine that.
Okay.
There also is a fourth option. Apparently, there's a bunch of Russians making things bad for this great country in the area.
When aren't they? I'm kidding, obviously. I think children usually might take priority here, so I think order of operations should probably, check the parks or whatever and make sure there's no sigils or something like that hidden. That gives beings of power.
Innocent. I like it.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Figure I would come back out with my laptop by now, and as Bobby's talking about this, and I have my laptop in my hand, and I'm looking over what this guy sent me, and I see the picture, and I was like, I don't know 100% if it's the Russians unless they have really large animals in their group.
You got tracks?
Something, and I bring my laptop over to Bobby Joe. I say, Bobby, what the hell could have made these? And I show her the picture. What could have made this?
What am I saying, Loki?
Roll me an intelligence animalkin. Trent, if you wish, you could also roll the same thing.
Thank you. Nice crit.
No fumbles.
Intelligence animalkin. Animalkin first, then intelligence. Oops, never did.
Cool.
No fumbles.
Okay. So Trent, we'll go with the lowest first, and then go to Bobby Joe, who would know more. Trent, you see it looks reptilian.
Oh no.
Maybe you've seen Cuddles, but it's.
I'm thinking immediately. You say reptilian and large Komodo dragon. Personally. Not a dragon, like a Komodo, like the ones that come from the Pygmy Islands or whatever.
Yeah.
Not the big Komodo.
Almost like
Whatever
iguana, kind of. Yeah, reptilian in nature. And Bobby Joe, you would know exactly. That's a Komodo dragon.
I fucking knew it. That's so funny.
I knew it. As soon as you said it, it's reptilian. I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
same. This
Well,
couldn't be a Komodo fucking dragon, could it?
Well, actually, I'm not gonna go straight for Komodo because
I am.
It's because it's the U.S.
Well,
and
even
because
then,
they're
yeah.
Russian. I'm gonna go with something more common initially before I work it out, and she's gonna be like, "Well, it could be a monitor lizard. I mean, they got plenty of them down in Australia. Definitely not a gator. The toe spread is a bit weird, and from what I'm seeing, it drags its legs a lot more than a gator would. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's a weird tail drag on it.
I mean, if you look at the way that the pressure's put down on the paw pads, right? On his little like feet spreads, right, and the way the tail drags. That makes me think of Komodo dragon.
It's big. It's a big
Yeah.
mark.
Like,
Yeah.
because if it's that deep, you know what I mean? Those fuckers are heavy.
They are
Deceptively.
very heavy. It's just kind of weird that one would be here. I mean,
And they're
not a
venomous.
We don't know anything about venom.
Well, not venom. It's
Oh, they're not venomous.
No, they have
That's
like
a common misdemeanor.
No, yeah, it has bacteria in its mouth. You know that causes necrosis inside of people that bites and things that it bites, and it chases them down until they die. I know the whole shebang. I watched
So it
Animal
doesn't
Planet.
actually chase them. It just follows. Just lets them die because it's scary.
Well, yeah, I'm saying. Well, yeah, it follows them. I watched
But,
Animal Planet growing up.
yeah, I suppose it would be. It's just kind of weird because, wow, Komodo. I mean, them things, you don't tame them things. Now, a monitor can break your leg. It can eat you. They get big and they're much more common. But yeah, I mean, looking at it, it does look like Komodo tracks. It's just really weird to think that there'd be one here.
Yeah, someone smuggled one in or something like that.
Legal pet trade.
Yep.
Well, we can't have that thing running around. I mean, it's what, like, with amputation, like a 10% survival rate?
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
Wait, amputation? What?
Oh, yeah. If you get bit by one, you have to cut that area off as fast as you can because there's no saving it. The antibiotics ain't strong enough.
You develop necrosis. That is where your body starts literally fucking dying. The cells break apart, and it is a guaranteed death unless treated immediately.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is guaranteed. This thing is owned by the Russians. You guys know this.
I mean, put a few rounds in its head, it'll probably die.
Tracks. I'm just identifying.
Can I make a roll on this?
Yeah.
Sure. Give me. I guess it would be with streetwise.
Like on the knowledge if Russians have them.
And
or like a recollection roll.
Yeah, so probably with streetwise.
Okay. Sorry. Proceed with your conversation, everybody.
Yeah, you're over here like what? Like it sounds weird.
Yeah, Nikolai is like incredibly confused.
So you see, their mouth has so much bacteria in it that's developed over time, and especially one this size, it's had those bacteria cultures actually developing for probably, what would you say, about 20 years?
Oh, yeah.
30 years?
At most, they probably have pigs to get rid of bodies, but like not reptiles, because then that would require an animal handler, which is completely not.
Wait a second.
Brain blast.
He's cooking.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Don't bully him.
Nikolai thinks of. Where was the scene? Walker.
It's about 5-10 minutes from the Mexican restaurant.
1203 West Chase Street, Children's Park next to the lake.
Okay.
On the north side of town.
You guys, you specifically, Nico, know that street. It kind of flows into the lake that's not that far from the Mexican restaurant because you drive by it most of the time when in the past. You know that street.
Bobby Joe.
Yes.
Do you remember when we were at Tampa Bay?
Oh yeah, with the nice gentleman with the big vulture.
Yes. There is possibility that this creature is not owned by something. It is someone.
You mean like a shapeshifter?
Yes. We saw one when we went to Tampa Bay. It is one of the vampire types.
We did?
Thor Thor turned into a giant vulture, Bobby Joe. When he left.
No.
Yes.
He did?
That just means another kind of demon.
No, he's
Yes.
a vampire.
Yes. I'm trying to explain this to you.
He was so nice, though.
Some vampires have different powers.
Oh, kind of like how Dracula can turn into bats or turn
Correct.
into a wolf.
Correct.
Now, see, that makes sense.
The type of vampire that he is, this could be vampire. It is possible. Or it could be shapeshifter in general.
Well, now you're losing me again.
I could be crazy also. But you could always factor that.
No, that's my job. I'm the crazy one. Can't do that for me.
But
Well, that would make a lot more sense if it was a vampire like Dracula taking on a different form. Because why in the hell would a Komodo dragon be here and not have been found yet?
exactly, if we're talking about how vampires in fiction turn into creatures, right? Why is it not out of the ordinary for a vampire to turn into something that is not bad?
Let me just check one thing. Mr. Walker, you're good with that interweb thing, right?
I know what you're talking about. Yes, I know how to use it.
Can you check if any of the local zoos have a big lizard that's gone missing lately? Just to rule it
Check
out.
that. I will check that.
As you check, Lakeland has no zoos.
There is no zoos here.
I would
actually.
say more than just Lakeland. I would say closest zoo.
Closest zoo would probably be Tampa.
Say if there's no reports of
Miss
any
Animals.
stolen or missing animals.
Besides maybe an escaped monkey. There is I believe, I could be wrong. I think there's an animal enclosure in SeaWorld and Animal Kingdom in Orlando.
I doubt they would have the facilities for a Komodo SeaWorld. They're
Yeah.
very. I know Disney has them.
Yeah. So there could be something there, but nothing that, a Komodo dragon report, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Maybe like
If it was missing or escaped, that would be immediately notified to public.
Yeah, the only report animal here is maybe a local tourist was attacked by a swan for being an idiot.
You got to go to the swan, you dumbass.
They are mean.
Yeah.
They are so mean.
Yeah, what he told me initially was just like they're near gate or we have a location. No, but
How are you
it's
feeling,
not-
Nico, with that information? Because you know
I
exactly.
feel like I'm locked in.
Your mic sounds a little weird, by the way, dude.
I
It
don't know.
does sound very weird.
You sound like
you're
you're talking through
sitting
an
back.
old-timey cell phone. You sound like you're from the 1940s now.
It's really cool. I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know that frequency.
It's 5.
God dang it. I just watched Secretariat, so all I can hear is he's moving like a tremendous machine. So yeah, if there's no reports of an escape or stolen Komodo, then
I believe you know exactly what clan Thor was, Nico. Pretty sure the Baroness told you. Is he muted?
I think he's trying to fix his audio.
Oh, okay.
Is this any better?
The same.
You still sound like you're on an airplane.
It's fine.
I have no idea what did that. I have not done anything to my microphone in the last 5 minutes.
I thought you had
It might
just
just
sat
be the
back a
bit
bit.
rate lowered automatically for some reason.
Yeah. I believe the Baroness told you the clan he's from. From what you said.
Yeah, Gangrel.
Yeah. You do remember that she's here. She told you directly.
So, I just want to make sure I've got this straight. This is not an enemy of my enemy situation.
No safety trigger on this one?
I don't think so.
Try fix my mic.
Oh.
Well. I am the righteous hand of God.
Yeah, no joke. Nothing has changed.
You think maybe like just unplug and plug it back in?
No,
Maybe
while you're
cape-
fixing your audio,
Guys, I got something to show you I've been working on. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, this will be good.
What?
This will be good.
yes, Bobby's gonna get up, go run outside to her truck.
Gonna get up, get up.
Get it. She is going to grab something you guys have never seen her using before, never seen in her house, never seen before. She has a full kite shield. Oh no, we said not. No, yes, kite shield, not a
Mhm.
tower.
Yeah, kite.
Full kite
How's
shield
this?
made. Oh, it's still the same,
Still the
but it's
same.
not bothering.
Amazing.
It's not bad. I can
It's
still.
fine.
There.
Just
But yeah,
getting really
It
annoying.
just we'll just call you Airman. That's all.
I have no fucking idea what this is.
It's happened like here or there, and then you get clear again. But then like now it's like permanent, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just call you Airman Spook.
I like it, Airman Spook. How perceptive is actually Trent might know with all of his insane knowledge.
Mhm.
What it's made of.
Oh, you mean the
Um,
materials for it?
Yeah, what I made it out of, but it is it's a kite shield that has been painted white with a big red cross on it. She has a Templar shield.
That's sick.
Trent, you would know that is a reinforced car hood.
I see it. I'm just like, did you make a shield out of a car hood?
Yes, I did.
That's fucking sick. Put her here, sister. And I like fucking like dap you up. Like,
And
that's sick.
I'm looking at this thing baffledly, and I'm like, "Are you going to a Renaissance fair or something with this thing? What's going on?"
Well, clearly it looks like a weapon she can use, to fight. You know how I have my katana,
When Bobby Joe daps you, Trent, your knuckles pop.
It's like, Jesus, girl, goddamn. I didn't say squeeze the life out of my hands. I said dap me up. Shit.
Yeah, like
I
you
don't know
two,
what
like
that means.
like
I thought you were gonna knuckle, like
yeah, like
bump knuckles with me.
bump knuckles, and then your fingers pop from.
Amazing.
But yeah, it's a kite shield modified hood.
Well, it's
Yeah,
the
and my
first
question-
part. It's the first part of my armor.
Armor.
That's sick.
What?
Yeah. Like
Why-
the
why do
Templars
you-
of old.
What? I mean, are we going back to the Dark Ages here for some reason? For something? I don't get this.
Well, I mean, I am hoping to one day be part of the official Templars.
Okay, and you know that things worked out so well for them.
Well, they're still.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. No, Mr. Gama's helping me because, you see, the Pope still has the Templars. And I mean, the chance to work for the Pope? How could I pass that up?
Oh, we
I
lost
think
him.
he's resetting his computer or something like that.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
how could I pass that up? So if they're still active, I mean, seems like they're doing real well.
I'm still kind of wondering why.
It says
And like,
enacted
what's with
weapon.
why the armor? I don't get it. I
Trent,
really don't,
if
I'm
you
sorry.
wish, you may roll an intelligence occult for your occult knowledge on the Templars and what that might entail.
How's this?
I think
Better.
you-
Back to normal.
I think you
Yeah.
fixed it.
I'm
Okay,
still
cool.
gonna call you Airman Spook.
Cool. So it's probably a corrupt temporary file. So I cleared my cache and then I fix it.
We love that.
Yeah. Shout out to fucking cache folders.
Yeah.
Good thing I could fucking text apart on the fly. Yeah.
So while you were fixing your audio, Bobby Joe brought in her Templar white kite shield with a red cross on it. And if Trent wanted, he could roll an occult. Intelligence
Gladly.
occult on that. And that's what you see, Nico.
So I am so sorry. I was dealing with the tech support stuff. I missed a lot of the
Damn.
last like couple minutes.
Oh, it's just me bringing in the kite shield.
Okay. But I'm saying like, I missed the
Walker.
yeah, I missed a lot of that because I was like trying to troubleshoot and I got deafened a couple times. So I was testing my mic. I missed a lot.
We said we were going, like, we were talking about the that this is a, you don't have a safety trigger on me for this vampire, and I said I got the perfect thing for it. And Walker's questioning why I'm going back to the Middle Ages, and I just explained that I heard that if I do really good, I might, long shot probably, but might be able to work as a Templar for the Pope.
Okay. I did hear that part. Cool. And then
yeah, Mr. Burke told me about that.
You probably read, Trent, either on Reddit or some of your sources that, your conspiracy that the Pope is hiding something.
Literally, I was already assuming that I knew this. That it's just something that Trent just kind of like he came across like sightings of Templars throughout the ages and stuff like that, and like in modern times, they're acting more like the Pope's secret service.
Yeah.
They're acting like the KGB of the Vatican and shit. Is like the way I imagine the Templars are nowadays. And Trent's just like, you can be like the KGB of the Pope. Hey, had its own benefits and all that.
The KG? No, I ain't Russian. I just want to kill.
Well, no, you don't have to be. I'm using them as an example.
Well,
like, because the KGB was like, the KGB are like, like the secret police. You know what I mean? The Templars are like secret police.
They was bad secret police, though. They killed innocents. I just wanted to vanquish demons.
Listen, you get what I'm trying to say. All right?
But you could have said
cool.
something like our secret service.
Well, I didn't think of our secret service. Yeah, but our secret service is just as bad.
Looks to Walker.
Yeah, I turn and look at Walker, and I'm like,
don't include me in this, please. I don't even want to be part of this conversation. This is all ridiculous. So just you know what? Let me know when you're done.
There is one benefit to it. I mean, didn't you say something about some demons are averse to certain metals? Well, this is grade A American steel, 100%.
Hey, maybe if we fight a German ghost or some shit, it might hate that because it's American.
America.
She smacks the shield.
Yeah, I do. I smack it as I'm saying it's 100% American steel.
Any comments, Nico? Or are you baffled?
No, it's one of those things where when the KGB's brought up, I don't want to really.
He tuned out right away.
No, it's not tuning out. There's much more about that I don't think I want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
So keep it to myself.
You feel the urge to smoke?
No, I just don't want to get involved in that conversation at all.
Ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
it definitely just kind of like goes to the living room at that point.
Okay.
I guess at this point we probably should take this to the living room.
With that said, are we deciding on checking out that children's park first? Is that the plan?
Seemed like it.
Okay.
Well, that's a good question.
Because that's sides of the lake thing, isn't it? Because we need to check all the children's parks anyways for signs of Fae.
Well, I mean, no, because like the lake thing was Fae related. Like,
yeah,
it would have been something about what Nico's contact would have said something about. This one is more related to like fucking, I guess, the Russians /
While yes, Fae are known to congregate around children's parks and places where children are, and if we're trying to remove the sources of power from this fucking Fey demon thing in the water, it could have hit its sources of power, or conduits or whatever near children parks to like take their life. Is what Trent said earlier. You know what I mean, so checking parks is also a part of that. You know what I mean, so while we're there, it doesn't hurt to look. It's like two birds with one stone.
Okay. So with that, are we going to gear up and go straight to that place?
I'm down.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Let's gear up and
Task
do it.
is set, and the hunter shall prepare for a hunt. So just so I understand it from the way to give this to Bert is that you guys are still doing the hunt at Lake Parker, but you're essentially doing a side quest to.
There's something that's associated with that's happening at an area where we're investigating. That that it's kind of like two things are happening at the same time that are happening in an area we're investigating anyways. So we're going to be looking into that as well while we're there.
Okay, so it'll just be all linked together eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we make any detours before we arrive at the park? Bobby Joe, you're gonna put everything back in your truck and grab Cuddles, of course. Agent Walker, you bringing any evidence kits, anything like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the standard evidence kits. I'm gonna bring my Colt's M4 or my Colt's, Colt M4. I haven't been able to. Well, I haven't been able to get iron bullets just yet, but I'll bring.
Get some by birds if you want.
He doesn't really have those things.
Oh, okay.
We want. But I am going to bring any incendiary ammo that we still have left for both pistols and my my rifle.
Okay.
Yes, I've got that. I've got mine in my truck.
And Trent brings his wrinkly brain, his samurai sword, and his gift that he has not shared with anyone.
Well, I haven't had a chance to.
Yeah, that he hasn't shared with
there.
anyone what it is, but
except for Nico.
Except for Nico, yeah. And Nico, you are just going to do what? Chug the coffee?
I already finished my coffee. I came prepared. I have my knives and I have my body armor.
Okay.
That's all I really can think of. I probably at most in my car brought like an outfit in case I have to fucking like go in the water.
Okay.
Do you guys bring your comm units in case we spread out?
We can assume probably, yeah.
If we're hunting, it's probably would have made sense.
Okay. Good to know. All right. And with that, we begin our trip. Unless anyone has anything specific to say, are we taking 3 vehicles?
One question for you guys. Did you guys mention that this is something that iron would be good against? To Bobby?
I mean, sure. I mean,
we have in the past.
Yeah. Up to Bobby, I guess.
Specifically. I mean, I'm thinking because we've been talking about a lot of different creatures. Are we specifying that this is? It will affect how I play.
I mean, I sure. I mean, I spoke. We were talking about face stuff. Sure. Trent says, "Don't forget, bring your iron shit. It's good against fake creatures."
Excellent.
You're just gonna shield bash him.
Yes, it did determine if she would bring the shield or not.
Throw it like Captain America.
I mean, it won't return, but she could do it.
That would be incredibly painful with the amount of strength you have. Okay, so we'll just say the 3 vehicles exit out of Agent Walker's place and begin to make their way to this children's park that is near a lake, about 8 minutes away from Mega Mercado. You know that this is Mexican territory, Nico.
Yep.
Agent Walker, you know this is Mexican territory. So once you guys roll up to this location, it just looks like a small little children's park near a lake. There's the slides. There's Tom. There's one of those what is it? Carousels? I want to say carousels, but the things that spin.
Oh, the merry-go-round.
The merry-go-round. Slides, swings. The ground is dirt. But the surrounding area is grass. So that's what you guys notice upon immediately coming up to this place. It's kind of windy out here. It's heating up a bit because it's the morning, but it's going to get chilly because it's still December. And I guess give me a how are you guys going to approach this quote-unquote crime scene? There's no one here. Not yet.
I would assume we'd probably look for the place in the pictures that Walker got, try and find that area.
Okay.
Is it taped off also, or is it like
no?
Is open to the public?
It's open to the public. Just no one's here yet. Okay, so we're gonna try to go to where those pictures were taken.
I mean, are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually fine with that. That's a good place to start the investigation.
Okay. So upon entering the place, you see that there's foot travel in various locations, but there's also like, tiny shoe marks, bare feet marks, depending on like what the child was wearing out here. But you do see the trail mark of this creature. It has like drag marks, and then it ends at a patch of grass somewhat near the swings, and then the tracks disappear.
When did the cops say this happened?
He said it happened a night ago, but it was
So last night?
not last night, so it would have been like a few days ago, but he tried to file a report. Mm-hmm.
Well, I would have Cuddle's track, but that scent's gonna be way too old. We can give it a shot, but I don't think she's gonna pick up anything beyond what we're seeing here.
Agent Walker, once you enter the threshold of the children's park, you are getting that feeling almost like like Bertha. However, it's very weak.
Bertha?
Yeah. That same kind of pull that she was trying to do to you. You feel it, but it's like...
Oh.
But it's very weak. Like, extremely
okay.
weak.
Yeah. So, as we walk in, I look over to Trent. I say, "Hey, Trent."
Yep.
Pretty sure this is Faye related.
You
Don't
don't
know
say.
why or how, but pretty sure it is.
It's almost like I know a thing or two, It's all right. Now I'm taken. I am a weird guy, and it's hard to trust me.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's the same Faye we're dealing with over in the lake. This might be a different one.
I'm not sure if you remember this. Remember the alligator guy that helped us out with the alien?
Yeah.
So, I have reason to believe that specific one, right, has kind of like the ability to travel between bodies of water that are considered swamps, right? And that was a fey creature, effectively. It was kind of like a fey monster, right?
Really?
Who's to say? Yes. Who's to say that this entity we're trying to deal with doesn't have the same ability? to travel between bodies of water, right?
Well,
And
see,
if this
that's
thing
the
is like
thing
reptilian, right? We already know this thing has, you know, power over like alligators and shit. Who's to say it isn't other types of reptiles, right? Like say a Komodo dragon, perhaps. And it can just, you know, where, you know, the children are, it goes and kind of just steals their souls or some shit.
Right.
Hard to believe, I know, but work me a little bit.
Yeah, it's the only thing is like I said, I'm nearly sure that this is not the same thing of what we were dealing with before.
And what tells you that exactly?
It's just because the one that we were dealing with before at the lake was completely waterbound. They were attached to the water. That was their essence. That was their connection to this plane. This one, it feels like the connection is here in this children's playground, and there's no body of water right here. There is some miles out, but there's no body of water right here.
I thought there was water like a 5-minute walk from the park here.
Yeah, there's a lake.
Water.
There's a lake about
5 minutes away.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry, not 5 miles, but 5 minutes away.
5 minutes, I was gonna say.
I don't suspect it's the same. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not, but I don't suspect it's the same Fae we're dealing with the lakes. It's a different one, so I don't know what's going on with this one.
I would like to at least at some point in time today go over to that body of water that's on over yonder, right? And see if it has similar signs of, you know, it taking its land, you know, it trying to expand its land like it did at the other lake. You know what I mean? Because I personally believe this thing has the ability to come up on land, but it takes a lot of its like its own power or something like that. Or it, you know, it does it through other things, you know, like things it has control of. That's where my running theory's at, but I'll at least, you know, put that aside and let's at least look for any signs of, you know, Fae activity here. Maybe there might be like etchings on the wood or on the slides or something like that. Maybe on the trees, you know.
What are you doing, Bobby Joe? You're having Cuddles trying to track?
No, because I know the signs are going to be way too old. If it's been a few days, there'd be no scent that at least she wouldn't think there'd be any scent left. We could try it. Yeah, I offered the group we could try it, but I'm not anticipating much success with it.
Okay. She begins to like sniff the area. She smells the grass. When she just puts her nose in the grass, moves a bit towards where the original actually no, it's a little further into the children's play area. And then you can see that she's traveling at a path where there was the drag mark of this Komodo dragon. And then she stops right a few feet away.
I'm going toward Bobby Joe, wherever that is.
Yeah, I'm following her. I did leave the shotgun in the truck. I do have the rifle with me. And
I'm armed, so you're good. We're together.
Well, I've got the handgun tucked in the back of the small of my waist. I'm holding the shield with the left hand, and I've got the rifle slung over my right as I'm following. So how far does she go?
So from the patch of grass, it's probably like 3 feet away. You can see that she's traveling that drag mark that is following the patch of grass. It's a small patch. It's like a rectangle patch of grass in the middle of the children's park where it's all sand and dirt. There's just that little patch of grass, and then she's following that drag mark, and then she pauses where the original drag mark started, it seems.
Well, what I'm gathering is I may have taken it the opposite direction. It looks like it ended here. It didn't start here.
I'm gonna kneel down. For the first time ever, Nico's gonna help investigate.
Let's fucking go.
You got this.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I guess roll me a wits investigation.
Yeah, I have a 0 on that.
You got this.
I'm just following the ground, and I think because Nico's theory is like if it happened, if your elevator tracks Faye, right? Or she can sense Faye.
Out of game?
Yes,
possibly?
out of game.
Possibly. I'm actually not too fully sure myself.
Yeah.
Because she's kind of evolving as we're going.
So why would she go to the start of the drag versus the end?
No, she went to what I thought initially was the end. She started there, and now I think where she ended up, where I thought was initially the start, is the actual end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's going to the. Is that correct, Loki? Did I get that mixed up?
So she went in reverse. So the patch of grass is not where the drag mark is flowing into the patch of grass
from the park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it ended in the park, but
no,
yeah.
it's ending at the grass.
Yeah, no. The way she went, it made me rethink it because my initial assumption was it went into the grass, but now it looks like, It looks
So
like
my thought is that day that we first met Bobby Joe with the fucking octopus. So I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna look through the mulch and hope that and see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
So what's investigation?
Yeah, wits investigation.
It's just a wits roll. Yeah. I tried.
It'd be like that, bro.
You see like a odd marking where Puddles ended at. You don't know exactly what it is, but it doesn't look like a footprint or a claw mark.
I say to Bobby Joe.
It's very faint. It's very faint.
We need to have the others take a look at this.
Oh, you found some? Yeah.
Well,
do you look?
Cuddles found something.
Yeah, I'll call on over to whoever Trent and Mr. Walker went. Boys, I think we got something over here.
All right.
And Bobby Joe, you would know specifically. You've dealt with animals. That's a canine print.
Oh.
Of a dog of some kind. You don't know.
Give me a guesstimation about how big.
How big is bear?
Bear's 110.
And he's relatively,
Bear's a big dog.
Yeah, around that. And it was dragged from this area straight to that little small patch of grass.
Okay, so now I'm kind of seeing it as it's being pointed out.
All right. Well, what I reckon is, what I can gather from this is it looks like somebody's dog got grabbed by that Komodo and was... You know what? Let me just look around a little bit more because I'm wondering if they'd actually ate this dog.
Remember
If
the
it's
description.
dragging it.
Remember the description that I gave you, Bobby Joe.
What description? Just remind me in game.
The man with the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that thing. Yeah.
It could be. This could be related. It could also not be.
Look, you writing that down?
I can't say this. It's a big dog. I mean, we're talking on the very large size. We're going from probably anything from a Malamute to a very large German Shepherd. I don't think it's quite Mastiff sized. But this is a big dog. And it was dragged. That's canine print.
That's the only print you see from there was that one. That one was the only one that still seemed to have survived.
I mean, honestly, at this size, I'd almost think wolf, like a young wolf, but you ain't got no wolves down here in Florida.
Yank.
Werewolves, differently.
Those we got in spades.
There you go, telling them tales again. So it was definitely a big boy, and you're saying that. Well, now, I'm not too accustomed to vampires beyond what I've, seen in literature and the movies. Do they eat animals?
I mean, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, there's probably like a lack of sustenance around, and maybe if they don't want to harm humans or some shit for whatever reason, if they're like the vampires, they're trying to live among society or whatever. They tend to sustain themselves off of like animal bloods, in those stories.
Well, it might have ate up whatever this was, and you're saying it's that other thing. Would there be a body?
Say that one more time.
You're saying it might be in connection with that other type of thing. That A thing. Would it have a body?
I have no idea what you're talking about. A thing?
Fae thing.
Oh, Fae thing. I heard A thing. I'm like, huh?
Sorry, I went heavy
No.
on the accent.
No, it's good. It's good. I was just like, what A thing are we talking about?
Fae with an F.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe a TH. I don't know how you say it.
Faye.
Fae fam, we don't judge. There's a chance. I mean, I personally think this thing might have, dominion over reptiles in general,
Well,
If
didn't
it's
we
that
determine the
powerful.
Komodo was a vampire?
It could be.
There's
Oh,
a chance.
good.
Because they're vampires that can change their shape. There's a lot of possibilities. I think, outside of this is a good clue here. I think I want to, maybe search the area for any potential markings or, weird looking totems or shit,
Okay.
like we did with
They look
that
for a
Wendigo.
body.
That too, yes.
What are you doing, Agent Walker? Is he muted?
Probably bring Walker over here anyways. Walker, because Walker probably can get evidence of the mulch if there's something there.
There's no more. There's just dirt here. That's why most of the prints and marks got
Scuffed out.
scuffed out.
Damn. Average police officer doesn't fucking keep.
We love it.
And I was muted. Yay.
Welcome back.
I was just about to ask if you were muted.
I was sneezing really hard and I had a sneezing fest. I didn't want to involve
All good.
you guys, so
Mm-hmm.
so with the notes, essentially it was like claw marks and then things like that. I mean, aside from looking at the signs of the struggle and whatnot, to be honest, this is outside his usual scope, because this is more like the scope of a hunter and figuring out what we're dealing with, like the prey or predator we're dealing with,
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, I think I'm just keeping Overwatch while they're looking around at stuff. So I'm just making sure, I have my Colt out and I'm just looking around to make sure shit's not trying to sneak up on us,
Okay.
to be honest.
All right. So with that,
But I definitely am keeping aware of that pull, that Fey pull feeling.
Mhm.
And if it gets stronger, I'm gonna try to figure out where it could be coming from. Like the last time, actually I don't know if it was a directional pull. I think it was everywhere because I was in the middle of it all
you were in the
day.
middle, yeah. But in this area, you do feel like as you're walking around, you probably make a way to not step over your hunters, but there is maybe 5 feet away from where they're investigating. There is signs of a struggle here as well. This is the strongest area that you're feeling the pull. It's very faint, still very faint, but there's definitely a stronger pull here where you're standing.
Okay. I'm just keeping aware of unless I see something that is very much out of place. Like otherwise, like the struggle, it looks like it was between animals, right?
From their point of view, the one they're dealing with, yeah, you're finding another one.
I'm finding another one.
Yeah, there's marks here. There were footprints, but it's been due to the weather, the wind, rain. You can't really see most of that, but there's an indent somewhere here, and it's pulling you because you feel your tattoo.
Okay, I will actually take a closer look at that if it doesn't, because I was just under the impression that it was a lot of it looked like it was an animal fight, really.
Okay.
But if there's something more than just an animal fight, yes, I will actually take a look at that.
Okay. As if it's like smoke coming out from the ground. You feel like as if there was something here.
Really?
And that's why it's very faint, because it's no longer here.
So that there was leftover aura from whatever was here.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any evidence that this thing turned back into a human nearby? Like changes from animal prints to like human footprints at all?
What is your specialty here? Faye. Roll me a what's occult?
Four successes.
Nice.
All you can really determine is that whatever was here is no longer here.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep on Overwatch then until something kind of piques my interest.
Okay. Do you mention that to any of your other hunters?
Honestly, the fact that things were here and that aren't here, they already know, because Trent already knows this was Fae related at this point. So, and we already know that they're not here because obviously they're not attacking us.
Do you wish to use any of your magic, Trent? Or are you just sticking to hard investigation?
At this point, I'm trying to. I want to try and use my magic to. Let's see. I was thinking. Let me see. So if I remember correctly, correspondence is the healing one. Mind is where I can enhance someone's kind of like visual abilities, like the distances and numbers of shit. At least where I'm at right now.
So correspondence is the one that you know where everything's at.
Okay, so it's that one. Okay.
Life is your grandmother's book. Correspondence will require the emerald. Mind is all you, so that can really help you or someone else mentally. And prime is really just feeling magic. Okay.
Honestly, Trent's kind of probably thinking if there's something probably. So does Walker say out loud that he felt a magical pull anywhere?
I don't know. It's up to.
Like, did he say this yet or no?
I did not say it yet. I'm just looking.
Okay, then I'm not going to act on that. That's the only reason I would use my correspondence sphere, is if I heard that. But don't worry about it. I'm not trying to meta the game. Let's see. So in that case,
yep. I'll tell you that I have no magical reason why I'm so fascinated with this drag mark. Nico's just following what a killer is doing.
Mm-hmm.
No,
like a instinctual thing, right?
Nico, your instinct with that drag mark, you know that whatever that Komodo dragon dragged, it killed it right there.
Yeah, and he's just so fascinated
in that grass mark.
Yeah,
grass area.
I'm going to use my mind sphere. I go. Hey Nico, you seem like you see something. Mind if I give you better eyes so you can, maybe see some more?
I don't know what I see. I just feel like we're missing something.
Exactly, and I'm not sure what you can see, but like, this might be able to help you. You cool with that?
So with the mind sphere, it's not really gonna help with sensing.
Because that was the one that with the numbers. I can see the distances and shit.
No, that's correspondence.
That's correspondence. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I would do then. I would use correspondence to do that then.
What does that do again?
It just allows Trent, because he can't share the correspondence yet unless he uses mind as well.
That's what I was intending to do.
Okay. It essentially allows you to see everything and know where it is, even with your eyes closed.
Interesting.
So it's because it's like kind of like seeing numbers and shit, like if you walked into a room, right, and you saw books on a shelf, right, and there was a table in the middle and a chair, and then off in the corner you see that like there's something there, but like it's not, like your eyes don't see an object, you just see like that there's something there. You'd see like an invisible being there. You can
give it to me. You can give it to me. You could also give it to Walker or Bobby Joe. I think because Bobby Joe's at the other side. It doesn't.
Mhm.
It's up to everybody else.
I want to give it to you because I feel like you see something that I don't. You're following something that I can't particularly like piece together.
It's instinct.
The way I imagine it.
There's no information. It's literally instinct.
Going off of the instinct itself, maybe this would help you as the way Trent's thinking. I mean,
okay. So for this, Trent, you can roll Resolve Occult. Difficulty, I believe, will be, let's see, be 4. So you have to roll 4 above. Or you could use 2 willpower to make sure it activates. And it's up to you if you wish to roll Desperation. Also, Desperation, if you roll a 1, you won't immediately fail the roll. You'll just get a complication.
Yeah. I think honestly, Trent's just gonna use the willpower. This is something that Yeah, I think I'm gonna use 2 willpower for this.
Okay. Do you warn him? Do you warn him that you're about to do it?
No, yeah. This was me telling him. Okay. This was me telling him that.
Okay.
Hey, this is what I'm doing.
So
you see something, you're tracking something that I can't, because you have your different experiences, and you see something that Trent can't see. You know what I mean?
Okay. So
yeah. Because I know Walker has his investigative instincts and his fake connection. You have your magic.
Mm-hmm.
For Nico, it's more like all of life experience thing.
Yeah, you have the instinct of, like you said, like using you see something like how a killer sees it. You know what I mean, and so maybe that could help you figure out maybe like.
Right, there has to be a reason why this happened the way it did.
Exactly, and that's
I also don't know about the second scene.
Yeah,
so neither do I.
Trent,
no one knows except for Walker.
I will give you this. Do you wish to add Prime to it?
Sure.
Because that will at least give a sense to where he could see the magic around as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to give Nico access to the most information he can possibly get.
All right.
Trent does,
that will cost you
a
willpower as well for activating Prime. Yep. So go ahead, describe
Trent does some ninja signs. He like clasps his hands a bunch of times in a weird way, how he did that one time when we were fighting the Wendigo, and then a feeling of like calmness washes over you. And then when you open your eyes, you get that same like field of vision of you that you had when we were fighting the Wendigo, where like you just see things that you couldn't see before. Like everything has a kind of like a weird like aura glow to it. You know what I mean? Like just like by like looking around when you focus on something, you're like, I know that's like 50 feet away, like 100%. Stuff like that. You can see things that aren't there. You know what I mean?
So Nico, you're about to be bombarded with magical vision. I need you to roll Composure Resolve because it's going to happen suddenly, and you're probably not used to seeing this. So
this is only like the second time this has happened.
Yeah. On top of that, Trent is adding another sphere to it. Okay, you're good. You're good. It's kind of crazy what you're witnessing. But
was it like to the others?
Shrink gun.
So for everyone else, you just red eyes with like black dots on them. Nico, you heard a sound effect as your eyes open.
Woo!
And what you're seeing is not only numbers on the ground. You're seeing like the track mark where it stopped, where it ended. You're also seeing like blue swirls of magic. One right where Agent Walker is at. A very small one where Bobby Joe is, but a bigger one where you are at.
where I am right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how this fucking ability works. The Desmond's next to me. I will communicate that information to him.
And
that we're all standing in the areas in which there's information, or there's at least there's instances of magic.
Nico, you begin to see numbers are appearing, and they're moving in like all around this child park, but there's no sound, there's no interaction, there's nothing. You're just seeing numbers like feet away from you. This is like 5 feet, 15 feet, like 10 feet, and they're just moving all around you.
I know what that is. That's
frantically. But
So
there's
you know
like,
what that is?
There's no sound.
I have an idea.
Or anything like that.
I'm assuming you communicate that.
How do you communicate what you're seeing?
Tell me what you see.
So what was the experience like with the alien? For comparison's sake, so it was like a ruler. I think it was like a ruler back then, right?
Yeah, it was like a ruler. Now it's just numbers everywhere, is what you're seeing.
Guys, I have the numbers Mason joke.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, he got him.
Yeah. I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's like the world itself is being converted into numbers.
Checks out. Is there perhaps like you see like those blue wisps around, like it looks like some sort of like aura kind of moving around? Do you see it in specific areas?
Yes, there's a large amount here. There's somewhere Bobby Joe is, and there's somewhere Walker is standing.
Interesting. Out of curiosity.
I look where I'm standing. I'm like,
You're also seeing like a red residue from in where Walker is standing.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not just blue or Walker's; it's also red.
Red's new. Only seen blue. But out of curiosity, you do have the ability to kind of sense that like invisible things that like aren't there are really there, like say like something that's invisible. Because do you happen to see kind of like numbers maybe moving around that aren't us?
Yes.
Or flies? Interesting. Pick up a rock and throw it at one of them. See if it moves away from the rock, like if it tries to dodge it.
Do you want to go to the other group at any point? Because I feel like Bobby Joe and the other people haven't gone in a while. I can, but
you throw a rock and it.
Yeah, he crouches down and grabs a small rock. Kind of like juggles his hand for a second. Very confused. All right. More like there's a sense of doubt before he throws the rock.
A number appears on the rock. Maybe inches away from you. Then it reaches a foot, 2 feet, and it just passes by that little blue wisp. Completely.
So does the wisp like dodge it, or does it like go right through it?
It goes right through it.
Okay.
Bobby Joe, what are you doing?
Is there like any wooded section close to here?
Further out, yeah.
Pretty far out?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna see if I could look for any body.
I mean, you definitely
like
could.
A canine body, yeah.
You definitely could.
I just don't know. Just on the off chance this is an animal, I'm gonna do what I think an animal would do, and that would be after it makes a kill, it would try to catch the kill to hide it so it could eat in peace. So yeah, I'm gonna look for, if there's no more tracks that I can find going towards the woods, I'm looking for a place where a predator would. Because again, the cop didn't mention anything about, I didn't hear anything from Walker about a dead dog. I'm seeing that a dog was killed here. As far as I know, there should be a body, so.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out if there's a route it took to go eat like a secluded area.
Okay. There would be no need to roll because you wouldn't find anything. Every piece of that Komodo dragon was in that enclosed child area. Oh, Trent, to activate your correspondence sphere, you would need to use the emerald.
Chaos control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys see me. You guys saw me do chaos control.
How did you do it?
I pulled the gem out, hold it in my hand, palm down. I go, chaos control, and like grasping with one arm, arm on the other, like left hand on the on my arm, and then firmly grasping my fucking my chaos emerald with the right hand, and I just staring right at Nico.
Walker, the scene looks ridiculous.
At that point, I turn around and look at him. I'm just like, oh, it's Trent. Being Trent.
And I'm just like, what the hell?
Well, that's how I use my magic.
But with that, Nico, you saw the result. And Agent Walker, what do you do with that new information that there is some sort of red residue? There's blue coming off from where you're generally at. What do you do?
I'm gonna focus on it. I want to see if I can detect anything from it.
Okay. So you're gonna bend down and like start touching the ground?
Yeah.
You get a very faint echo, maybe almost like the sound of wind hitting trees, and then a feeling of fear before like the same wind hitting the tree disappears.
Interesting. Huh. I'm actually really not 100% sure what to do with that. I'll be honest. Let me focus on... I'm going to focus on the wind. I want to focus on the wind. Where is it going?
When it appeared, it came from like all around, but then once you got the sense of fear, it kind of dissipates and you can feel that the pulse. Nico, you're seeing this. The colors are beginning to fade very slowly, but they're fading more and more. Even the
right.
numbers, you see like 15 feet, one disappears. Another one, 30 feet away.
What about...
disappears. The numbers just go away.
What about focusing on the fear? If the wind didn't give me anything.
Whatever was here
The sense of...
was scared.
Right. Can I tell where the fear... Is there a trail for the fear, or is it just centralized?
It's centralized here.
And I can't get any sense of direction from, like... Actually, I don't think anything that caused the fear, because the wind didn't really tell me anything. Which direction did the wind go through in the trees?
Came from around the lake.
Around the lake.
Mm-hmm.
So from the direction of the lake, because right now we wouldn't be right next to the lake.
Yeah, it kind of... There's trees around the lake, so it came from like around that area, around the lake.
And I just stand up and I say, shit. Guys, I think it went back to the lake.
Nico, more numbers begin to disappear. And you're seeing the colors. It was blue, the area.
It's gone?
You're seeing it start to turn back almost normal.
Oh, fuck.
Right, so towards the lake then.
What happened? I just kind of say across the park to Walker.
I can't really tell. It's so faint. All I can tell is there was something here. It was really afraid, and that was it. But I get a sense that the wind, like a heavy amount of wind, traveled back through the trees towards the lake.
I mean, what? So you did something. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. This is just what I sense.
I don't think what was here has anything to do with the lake.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Or if it does, it is just a smaller part of the bigger thing. And whatever it is gone now.
The park loses all blue. The numbers clear up. And all that's left is that little residual red where Agent Walker's at.
I tell Desmond and Bobby Joe, we should well, actually, Bobby, you walked over. You're scouting, right?
Yeah, I was looking for any places where a predator might eat its kill.
I mean, you see
Gotcha.
I was looking
feathers.
for a body.
You see like someone was eating maybe a bird or a swan. It's white feathers all over like this area by the trees. Wildlife encounter. That's really about it. All you really see.
Yeah. So no bones or like large mammal bones.
No.
I ain't got nothing on my end. I ain't seeing where, it either ate it whole or dragged it way off. It's been too many days for me to really track that. But Mr. Walker's saying potentially towards the lake. Well, I'm down for headed towards the lake.
You're sending Cuddles in for a swing. Go make friends.
She splashes in. You said it's like a 5-minute walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start meandering down the path towards the lake.
You get a call on the comms. This is probably when the Faye thing happens.
Call on the comms.
Because we have comms, right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. I say, Desmond, you see, I reach my headset. Bobby Joe, the Fae presence has left the playground. I don't think that there's anything here. But there is other magic here. Did you find anything out there?
Well, I found no bodies or anything, so I'm heading on my way down to the lake now to see what's down that way.
Be very careful. We don't know what's that way. We don't know what's out there.
Oh,
And you are
don't you
alone.
worry, I'm always careful. Over.
Okay. So what do you do, Nico? You're the only one with the vision.
Fuck. Now we're split up. That's really awesome.
It would be me and you, and then those two.
I don't know if Walker's going with me to the lake. Are you?
Walker is still investigating the park.
Well, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not gonna leave her to go to the lake by herself. And there's not really anything to find at the park.
Okay. I guess when I come over to the where you were standing, I tell you the whole Bobby Joe situation.
I was gonna say, I don't know if is everybody else wearing their comm unit?
Of course.
Yeah, so they would have heard where I was going.
Oh, okay.
You heard yours? Because I got one for everybody.
I would tell Bobby Joe. I said, Bobby Joe, I'll go ahead and come with you.
Radio.
I tell you off comms that we'll be right. Me and Desmond will be right behind you. I need to check out what this magic is that I've been given the vision of seeing.
You take your time. We'll see what we can find down this way.
Just be careful, Walker.
Yeah, we will be.
Okay. So you're gonna investigate the red?
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have the occult knowledge to really know what it is.
He can describe it, and I can help.
This is true.
Yeah, that doesn't with me. So.
Yeah.
So.
I want to give Nico the eye powers for investigating because I thought it'd be interesting, with with his perspective on stuff.
So what you're seeing now that you're able to put, focus on it, it seems that it's like blood, residue. It has because Nico knows blood. It has faint markings of blood on it. And when you're looking at the area, it looks like there was signs of a struggle right next to it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind. Continue. What were you saying?
Okay. That's really okay. Gleam from it. There's it's just really glowing because whatever was used, it's very faint residue of it.
Is it like slimy residue?
It's like
ethereal.
All I could describe is as blood.
Just blood?
Yeah.
The magical aura, Desmond, it does not feel like the blue magic. It is red, but it feels like blood.
Trent, the only thing that could remember you that is the witch doctor.
The what?
The witch doctor. The one that's over
Yeah.
V.
Yeah. I think I personally think of vampiric magic it's a vampiric nature is the way I imagine it.
And you remember Molly's message to you?
Let me pull her back up real quick. 1 second.
The sink with the emerald specifically, that's the one.
There we are. Let's see. Yes, I read that. Yeah.
Okay.
You said it looks kind of like blood.
Yeah.
Well, if you look here real quick. Now, I was told by Miss Molly, there's from my eyes only or whatever, but you guys are part of this, and I trust you guys in my life. If anything were to happen to me, you guys will do something. You guys can do something about it. I know that for sure. And I can't do the note that's from Miss Molly, where I'll just copy paste it to you, DJ, so you can just read it. And then, so that way I don't have to read it all out loud. I was putting the what's it called
Yeah, so we're gonna look at it.
What's it called, the group chat in Discord, where it fucking is the hunters. Where did she go? There she is. I say as I lie to myself I'm in the wrong fucking thing, that's why. I found it. Oh, let's see. Molly's note to Trent. Oh, why is this message too? Oh, because there's a bunch of fucking there's a bunch of spaces in between. 1 second. I gotta shorten this up because when you copy paste this, apparently it fucking does a bunch of spaces in between each line. Oh fuck shit. This is not the same. And then.
Damn it, Molly! You couldn't have formatted this.
Backspace. Oh fuck me.
Damn, Molly, couldn't you hit the enter button?
Even I could hit the enter button.
Backspace.
You might need to chop it in two.
No, I don't need to. It's literally just because there's so many spaces in between. It should now fit. 1 second. And then capital T. Nope, actually still too long. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll chop it in two. Even after all that editing. Okay, so copy. Up to the word Sarah, then that should be good. And then paste. There we go. It's noted reckoning. So I point out the part where it talks about the woman who frightened me. And from there, it says that she's like the witch doctor. That's healing V and uses similar magics. That vampires of that clan are like mages that have undergone like vampiric transformation, essentially.
Clan Tremere. This is not the same kind of kindred we typically encounter before they were kindred. They were mages like you, Master Desmond. To lose the impulse practice, they chose vampirism as a method of transcendence. Sorcery mirrors the shape of your workings close enough to create false positives and dangerous assumptions. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That means that bitch was probably here. Or at least one of her friends.
Guys, the head figure is Tom Cruise.
Yes.
Tom Cruise is a sorcerer.
Yes.
That's incredibly funny.
It is. Not Tom Cruise. No, Tom Cruise. Oh, man.
That's my joke.
I know.
Yeah.
But I say, those fuckers are around here. They might be part of the reason all this shit might be going wrong too. They could be fucking with shit.
I told you, Desmond. I don't think that is an actual Komodo dragon.
You believe it's one of them shapeshifters that turn into one.
You know
It
the
doesn't
clan
make
name. You know the clan name, Trent.
I forget the name of it, but I'd say that one.
Gangrel.
It doesn't make sense otherwise.
No, I agree. I mean, I kind of threw that. It was just an animal, kind of like out of the window once you brought it up. It's definitely something that turned into one.
Because Sebastian told Sergi already told Sebastian about what he saw. I think he sent his underlings here before us
to clean it up.
There's no Fae in this park anymore.
But there was at some point. Be interesting.
We should go see the others.
I agree.
Nico, roll me a composure resolve.
Yeah, I got you.
You got this, gamer?
Okay. If you continue with this vision for any longer, you're going to start getting a headache.
I think this is a good place for it to stop.
Okay. Right, you just let me know.
I think I've had enough.
All right, we've gathered everything we can then.
You close your eyes, and then the sound turns off, and then your eyes return back to normal.
Yeah.
And Trent, you feel tired.
Oh yeah, 100%. I just go, man, that always wears me out.
Yeah, and we'll make our way to the others, and we'll see what hijinks happens in between.
Yeah.
Trent, for you, the aftermath rolled me a percentile dice. You pick high or low.
We'll take a low. Gaming at its finest, boys.
Low, okay.
Gaming at its finest.
You make your way out of the park. And as you turn, you see like an ethereal silhouette of Molly as she's staring at you.
Babe? Just like as we're walking away, and I can't like, wait, or.
No, it's like you leave the park, you turn back in, and you see her just standing over the the mark that Nico was investigating. Very
Could
still.
I have taken a picture of that mark?
Unfortunately, you can't because you didn't see it.
Hey, Nico, can you take a picture of this?
Well, the
That
thing
thing
is,
you saw?
would it translate to a photo?
You
I don't
could
think that's how it
You
works.
could definitely try.
Doesn't hurt.
That's your call if we recommend that I lost the thing or not.
You could.
Well, you would know like where it was.
You could
what I
take a
mean.
picture of it and
Of like the spot.
yeah,
I just take my iPhone. I just take my iPhone out and snap a shot
yeah. You see, it's just dirt.
and send it to him. Well, I
Yeah.
just hand him my phone.
Yeah.
It's just
I
dirt.
go. I send it to myself from his phone.
Mhm.
Never know. And then could I collect the dirt?
Sure can.
Hell yeah.
So we'll be a little bit longer because he's doing
Apologies.
evidence collection. That's okay.
Hey, it
Well-
makes sense. I forgot. In my head, you were like, wait a minute. There's physical evidence. I can just collect.
You know what? That's fine. It means more hijinks for the other group.
Exactly.
All right.
So we collect the
and-
physical evidence.
Excellent. And we'll come back to that. Bobby Joe and Agent Walker. You
Right.
guys are out by the coast of the lake.
Mhm.
Okay.
Cuddles is in a swim. What are you looking for, Bobby Joe? Wildlife?
Right now I'm walking around the perimeter of the lake.
Mm-hmm. It's a big
'cause
lake,
I
so
remember
I don't know how far you want to go around it, but it's a big lake.
I'm gonna keep going. I remember Trent saying something about you should check to see if there's any of those slide marks where it's like trying to reclaim
land.
land,
Oh,
where
okay.
parts of the bank have maybe fallen away and into the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Disrupted reeds from that kind of a movement.
I'm actually looking for, just so you know, I'm looking for like anything totemic. Like,
Totems?
yeah, I'm seeing if I can feel where the central point of power for the lake is. Or if I feel it at all.
Okay. I will need a wits occult from you, Agent Walker. And for
You got
you,
this,
Bobby
man.
Joe, I will need a wits awareness.
This is a great one for me.
Yeah, let's go.
No
You got
bumble.
like some dice. Ooh, you hate to see it.
I'm gonna spend a willpower on that one.
Okay.
And just as bad. One more success though.
Okay.
So 3 successes.
Okay. Because the energy, the presence seemed to have disappeared when Nico mentioned it. The area just seems to have returned back to, say, normalcy. You don't sense really much anything. With Bobby Joe, you notice that there are swans here. You will run into them if you keep walking down the path.
Do I see a nest?
Yes.
Shit.
And they see you, you see them, and you're making eye contact with
I'm having to stare down.
you're seeing whoever was on the nest is rearing up and stretching out their feathers, waiting to see your move.
Try me, bitch.
You
having my
equipped your shield?
I'm like, yes, I did.
With the long neck, the swan bypasses your shield and nips right at your fucking thigh.
Son of a bitch, I
God's
hate
most
you.
evil enemy. Swans.
Dude, I fear a swan far more than I do any vampire.
Mm-hmm.
They have reach.
They do. These guys are no joke. I will hand wrestle a bear before I take on a swan. I will take a longer route.
Around it?
Kind of around where the nest is.
Okay.
Keeping, I've kind of got the shield on the left arm, just kind of keeping it between me and them, just going like, God damn devil birds.
Okay. You managed to make enough distance to where it sits back down.
Yeah, you better stay over there, you son of a bitch. You're my agent, I'll fuck you up, bitch. Try me.
That was to see if it got aggressive on you, but no. You made enough distance to where it sat back down. You were not about to have a full-on boss encounter with a swan.
CR7
I have
swan.
swans up here. We've got
Oh,
Canadian
yeah.
geese, regular geese. It's just like, God dang. Nasty things.
But on your continuing down your trail walk, do you tell Agent Walker to stay clear of that one?
The evil swan.
I mean, it's kind of common knowledge, ain't it?
Let him figure
They're
it out.
not exactly stealthy.
You make eye contact, you yell out, "Oh shit!"
Here we go again.
I don't know. Well, because he kind of stopped, right? He's doing his own thing, or are you following me along?
I'm following with you.
You're following with me?
I'm just looking out for what I'm, like things that point out to me. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that he saw what I did and he saw these swans.
You see Bobby Joe hesitate.
Bobby Joe hesitates.
I stop with Bobby Joe and I look at her and be like, "What's up?"
You don't see the big hissing mama?
As I'm
Right?
inching around wider.
Shield out like you're fucking ready to block it.
Shield wall!
Yeah, you don't mess with them.
Okay.
Oh god, you're a city slicker, ain't you?
No, I've never really had to mess around with swans, and not that I would want to.
A part of my language as I'm continuing to
Circle around and get away from the nest so I can continue my exploration.
Part of my language, but they are the devil's bud. They will fuck you up.
Duly noted. As I look at her with her rifle that can probably shoot the bird and kill it in one shot. And me with my A4 that can shoot multiple shots to kill multiple birds if they attack.
You're underestimating how strong and wily a swan is, sir.
But duly noted.
They're scary, motherfuckers. They eat bullets for breakfast.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I'd just kick it away, but I think they're federally protected.
Still, duly noted.
Could be the Skinwalker swan. Who knows?
Good.
No.
Nope, I'm out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm retiring right now.
We're not doing
Fucking
this.
swans.
Fucking swan.
Fuck that. Mm-mm.
I ain't doing this fight. Nope. I'm
Her
out.
whole house is just surrounded by swans.
Oh god.
Prince gets annihilated. Okay, so you make a long route around it, and you really only see like ripples in the water, like fish of some kind.
No obvious drag marks along
No.
the shore.
The only drag mark you saw was maybe like a box turtle, like jumping in the water as you like go by.
Yeah, so no land caving into the water, no obvious signs of it.
No, nothing like that.
Well, I think we got a bust here.
Though you do see like a child donut on there.
Hello?
A child donut?
Yeah, like one of the floating child.
Yeah,
children
where?
It's near to the northern side of the lake. You see that there's
Oh, it's
like
not in the water.
no, it's next to one of the houses. You're probably trespassing, but yeah, there's
I
like
mean, This is God's land.
Yeah.
As I say, as I'll shoot anybody who trespasses on mine. Yeah, I think we got a bust here. It might be best if we actually go back to the original lake.
No, that's fine.
It's probably quicker if you just continue around the lake.
Yeah,
Make a full
as we're
circle.
walking around, I'm just gonna tap my comms unit.
Teddy bear, you in there? Teddy bear, come in.
That's me, right?
Yes, it is.
Well, he doesn't even remember.
We're still at the scene, presumably at this point.
Yeah.
We're still at the scene.
Yeah, we got a bust here. There ain't nothing. Just some angry birds.
Maybe we should regroup and set up for the CVS.
Well, CVS, or I suggest we go back to that original location where we actually found something. Because we found something, but we never resolved it, considering I learned that the gator was not a demon's pet.
Yes. Now, while you are both on comms, I believe that the vampires were here, and they've already eliminated whatever Fae was in this park. I don't know why, but there was blood magic involved.
They poached our hunt. Got it.
So,
Alright, we're on our way back to you.
perfect.
Okay. Trent and Nico, while you're still continuing at the scene, was there anything else?
I think I'm satisfied personally.
He's just getting stuff. I'm good.
Okay. Nico, you are seeing some vehicles start arriving at the park. A van, a car.
Like kids,
And-
I assume.
And
Parents, I assume.
you know Spanish. You could hear that they are it's a family. They're
Okay.
starting to they talk to their children that yes, we're going to the park. Yes, I know. I promised you after we ate we would go eat and play at the park.
I whispered to Desmond, if they come up to us, I will handle it.
I'll let you do what you gotta do, big man.
Immediately lights a cigarette.
No, I'm just hanging out. I'm basically standing with Desmond as he's collecting dirt.
Yeah.
Well, I assume I'm probably done picking up dirt by now. Let's
Yeah.
grab a clump that's where he said it was.
Okay. As you look towards the area, you see that Molly's no longer here, but she's out in the middle of the lake, just standing there. Seems like
What?
wind is hitting her hair. It's an ethereal form of Molly.
There's something in the lake collecting the spirits, maybe. Now she's over in the lake. What the fuck?
And she'll turn
Why
to make
Is there a boat?
she'll turn to make eye contact with you, Trent, and then you just see like her form disappear like smoke.
Interesting. She's trying to tell me something.
He's going crazy.
You know that every time you use that emerald, there is a chance that you get linked to the madness.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that.
That is what you're seeing.
Trent's taking it as like Molly trying to tell him something or something like that. So like it's just like stuff he might have missed. And it's just like, something in the middle of that lake where she was standing. Interesting.
And he's just talking to himself, Nico, as this family starts making their way in there. You're seeing the kids just run in and they start playing on the swings, the slide.
That's all.
You see the parents, they like lift their chin up to you as Oye, ¿qué pasó? What's up?
Órale, güey, ¿qué pasa, man?
Yeah. Because Nico speaks Spanish, but I don't.
Yeah. What's going on?
He'll
They're just seeing two grown men
Yeah.
Park.
You'll respond in Spanish.
Fluent Spanish, mind you.
Yeah. That we're just taking a look around. We don't mean to cause you any trouble.
Oh, okay.
They're just chilling. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'll say we'll be leaving soon anyways. So
Your kid lost somewhere? They're looking for a child.
I say no, but have you heard of missing children?
Mm.
Oh yeah, all the time. It's unfortunate.
Oh my god! Wait, what the vampire people are like abducting the kids for magic blood shit? Oh my lord!
Yeah, and
Just entered my brain.
yes, around here.
Oh no, we have familia watch our children, but I know that in the north, children don't go missing. Yeah, that's why we avoid those parks.
I tell her, yes, I was at the event for El Padrino.
Oh, you were there. Oh, excellent. So you know that El Padrino and everyone, and the primos, the uncles, the tios, they all watch over us to make sure that none of our kids get taken or in trouble. So we owe them.
Yeah, I kind of like. To that, I take out my cross. Hopefully, it's a cross right now. I'm not brandishing it as a sword.
Yeah. Immediately.
Take out my knife.
You just pull out your fucking sword out of nowhere in this family. Like,
You stab him.
Yeah.
Dias de los muertos.
Tell that familia do
Yeah.
better job.
I say, it's a
John
shame.
69.
Children are so innocent. But
Yeah, you hear like a sigh and shake their head. Yeah. But do you mind? We wish to use the swings, kind of near.
yes,
them.
if any of your friends' children go missing, tell Beldrino to talk to Dominic. Yes.
Yes.
And I kind of tell Desmond in English, we need to go.
Nico, as you look up, you look towards the road and you see a orange flaming vehicle drive by very quickly towards the Mexican store area. Very loudly. Very loudly.
Like, two ships passing in the night.
Bobby Joe, your vehicle senses are tingling.
What kind of vehicle does he drive?
I don't know what the hell that is. It's the one in his image.
I would think it was a Camaro or something. Or was it low? I thought it was like
it was
a
lowrider.
Yeah, it was
It's a
lowrider.
'68 Stingray Camaro.
No,
I think I
it's
was right.
a Vet. Oh my god.
Oh,
what's
is
the
it-
big
is it-
one
is it a
for
Vet?
Camaro? Is it a vet?
I don't remember.
Let me grab the photo real quick. I'll send it to Bobby Joe.
Yeah, I
here.
thought it was a Camaro. It's been a long time since I've watched that video.
You mean the
Wait, what's
one
it
where
taken from?
Nico accidentally did not kill someone?
Yeah.
Here I have an actual full render of the car.
Yeah. Show me that thing.
A flaming vehicle.
Oh, that is definitely not a Camaro. That is.
Okay.
Is that a Mustang? What is that, babe? Is that a Mustang?
Well, it's probably just a medley.
Oh, medley. Is that AI?
Of course.
Oh.
Of course, so it's always AI with Loki.
Okay.
So it's a
something like that.
medley.
Cringe. Cringe.
I stopped dead as we're walking back. Smack Walker. You hear that? That is a
What?
code. Wait, I think it's the Mustang that has the Cobra. Let me just. Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
I write this down. Whatever Bobby says it is.
That is an SVT Mustang Cobra with a modified engine. Oh, that's an 8-cylinder in there. I could hear that puppy purring.
And why should this matter?
That is a thing of beauty. You give it respect when you hear something like that.
Are you calling the police?
Call the police on
Wait,
us.
what?
It's a racing
Who's calling
vehicles.
No, the Mustang. Anybody could own a Mustang Cobra. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
And then I keep walking.
Okay. So you all meet on the outside of the the children's park. You can see Bobby Joe and Agent Walker that there is a family now. Quite a few kids are now playing in the park.
Yep, I'll wander up to wherever Trent and Nico are.
I'm in the cars.
Oh, perfect.
Not to cause trouble with these families at the park.
Yeah, there ain't nothing down that way. Personally, I suggest we head back to the original location where we actually did see something and see if it's still around.
Moments later, Nico, you hear the sirens of police following the same direction.
I text Simone.
What do you text him?
I text
Is that you?
Simone. I text Simone that Coyote's got some heat on him.
He's like, he texts back, of course.
Yeah.
Was it actually
Well,
Simone's car?
No.
No. While you guys are talking, that's all I'm doing.
He just writes, he'll outrun them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Sorry.
we're already outrunning them.
Yeah. I'm just goofing around while we're figuring it out. We can go to the original location we want. I'm okay with that. That's what you guys want to do.
Okay. So, where are we going?
My only concern is, like, I thought we were trying to look for other locations. If we're going back to the hub, I mean, there could be stuff nearby. It's actually not a bad show.
I'm wondering if we go back to the original location, follow any sources from there.
Yeah, that's not a bad show.
Yeah, you guys confirmed that that's where she was. It's at least a source of power, and if they're connected in some way, we might be able to follow a trail from there.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're gonna,
Maybe there's something at that park where the kid drowned.
Possibly, yeah.
okay.
That works.
So we're going back to
Either place would work for this. Yes. Now that we know they're actually slightly connected.
Okay. Excellent. So probably around now it's probably like noon. So we make our way back to Lake Parker. Are you guys going to park as civilians, or are you going to park in the normal area that they have for you guys?
I imagine the normal area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that, one of the
Fuck being civilians.
Divies.
It was what's his name? Mercer.
Mhm.
The one that greets you all.
Matthew Mercer, of course.
Yeah.
I was just
Matthew
gonna
Mercer.
say, yeah, Matt.
Hunters, you have returned.
Yeah,
you-
I actually still have your radio, by the way. I'm so sorry about that. I had to run out for a jiffy, but we do still have that if you wanted it back.
I would. Needs to charge. And please do not run off with equipment again.
It was entirely by accident. That's why I brought it back. Wasn't trying to steal your stuff. My bad.
Excellent. And he extends his hand out for the fucking.
I just hit. I give it to him. Like, honestly, didn't even turn it on after that. I made sure it's actually still probably full battery.
Oh, we will check on that. Have you made any headway on your investigation? Anything we could assist with?
Well, I mean, we saw some evidence of some some other crime scene at a different park over yonder. Seems some sort of like fey activity. Trying to figure out if this is just only in this area or somewhere else. But maybe it could be that it was just a different fey creature because they do stay in the area where children tend to be. So like parks and stuff like that tend to be power points for fey because they can mess with kids because of their imagination. But outside of that, we're still digging, trying to figure this out.
Okay.
We do know that they are weak to iron, though, so I do recommend having iron on you if you ever encounter any fey. That's my recommendation now.
You see him smile for a bit. It's like, yes. As he moves his head towards the Hummers.
Well, yeah, I can see those are made of iron too, but like a steak or something like that, Unless you have that in there too. Do you have suggestions?
He just nods, shakes his head. Like, we don't need steaks. But thank you for the thing. Give me a moment. I need to make sure we match back up with the frequency. And he goes inside.
After he walks away, Trent goes, match up with the frequency. There's been no change. This guy's full of bull. He's making shit up.
What?
He said that he had to match up the frequency with the radio again, but the radio hasn't been messed with on the frequency it was on. Well, he said it was a load of bull.
This is one of those yes, Trent moments.
I don't think so. I think that was something else. Whatever.
He will return and say, well, if there's anything we can help with, I hate to ask, but have you seen any of the rangers outside of the park?
Do you mean like as in like someone gone missing or like a doppelganger situation?
I hope it's not a doppelganger, but...
Doppelganger.
A twin that shouldn't be a twin.
Normally, we don't leave the park area. We have everything we need here.
It could be like a hypnosis situation, potentially. Okay.
We have 2 missing.
Do you have their pictures by chance?
Yes, and he'll show you the 2 pictures. It's a male and a female, and they are young. Nico, Bobby Joe, and Agent Walker. You know them. They're the ones that helped you with the that individual that was drunk that night.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
They haven't checked in today, and I was wondering if by chance you've seen them.
I don't think we have.
I saw him last time we was here.
With the family incident, yes. Thank you so much for saving the child.
Well, of course, it's the right thing to do.
Is the park open today by chance? Are there kids over there right now?
Yes, the park is open. The water is off limits, but the park is open.
Because we wanted to take a peek over in that area potentially to, root out any, potential fey misdoings or markings and stuff like that. I don't know if, if it's something that you could do about just clearing it out for like an hour or 2 tops.
A thing you should be aware, the Fae don't tend to operate as often during the day.
Yeah, but they might leave, like, say, sigils or markings on certain areas. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Not looking for them specifically, more their territorial markings. You know how a dog pisses on a tree, to be like, this is my area?
Yes.
Similar situation with this.
Yeah, perfect in the...
You feel... You sense a twitch. Yes.
Trent's using that just Trent's using that as an example. Even like a fire hydrant, and they're going on a nice walk. And it's like this is
this perfect analogy for this conversation, Diston.
Well, it is a good analogy.
Nico and probably Agent Walker, you're seeing he's getting mildly annoyed with the words he's using.
If we're going to go look around.
Of
Desmond,
course.
thank you for commandeering this conversation.
Nice, is that wrong?
Do you need a
If I did, I'm
golf cart?
sorry.
When was the last time you saw them?
Last night.
Do you have a compound that you stay in if you do not leave the park?
Yes, we have housing not that far from this park.
We're going to need access to that.
And do they do any like were they on patrol or something like that, or do they patrol a specific area? Because if we get that routed too, we might be able to find something along there potentially.
Okay.
Signs of struggle potentially.
He will.
Sorry, it's a lot to ask for, but
he will go into his keys and give you all. It's a normal key.
Mhm.
And give you the address as well to the house. I checked this morning to see if they were here, but they haven't arrived. So, the patrol area that they were taking over was by the soccer field.
Okay.
Not in this area, on the opposite side of the park.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well-
Maybe while we are waiting for nighttime, we split up into two groups and we look around.
I agree.
How does everyone feel about that?
I would still like to take a peek at the park before nighttime to see if we can find any markings, just so we're prepared and not just I mean, while it's daylight, we're not bothered by the creatures of the night, if possible.
If you need golf carts, I have some ready to make your travels quicker.
What I'm referring to specifically was if he can close the park off for like an hour or something like that, before nighttime hits, so that we could just take a peek like everything around there without like having to hide the nature of what we're doing to the public.
Okay, so essentially.
That's what I said earlier in the conversation. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he could.
If they can close it like slightly early before it becomes dusk and stuff like that, so we have some time to like look around the park and see if we can find any like sigils or stuff like that. So we're not having to explain to the public, being like, "Oh, what are you doing, Mister?"
No, that's totally fair. Yeah, he says he can do that.
That's what we want to do. We want to just have to explain everything.
It's our favorite. That's the secret police.
That's why Walker's here.
Yeah. Hey, police.
Walkers are easy way to explain anything.
Yeah, drugs.
Sure he is.
We just use you.
Yeah.
We are federal officers.
It's okay, I get it. I'm used to being used.
In a nice way.
Okay, so do you guys split up with golf carts? And Bobby Joe, what are you gonna do with Cuddles? I don't think the golf cart can accommodate Cuddles.
You mind keeping an eye on my dog until I come back and collect her?
He looks like Cuddles.
I can imagine I get the chuckle at him because she said, "Look, keep an eye on my dog," and then he saw an alligator.
Just
Seeing as what he is.
blinks at it.
Blink, blink. Was that a weregator?
I would feel better if you took it with you.
Ah. Well, I guess she can lay across our laps.
Do try not to lose the air on the tires.
That's a thing. Yes, sir. I will do my best.
Perhaps Bobby Joe goes with the person that is it is more easy to walk.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do the foot patrol.
So
Is that
don't
you,
worry
Nico?
about that.
Is that you?
I don't depends on where I'm being sent to help.
Okay.
Well, I imagine doing the patrol path for them for the where they patrolled. That'd be a good spot to go with Cuddles. I mean,
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, she can track.
exactly.
Oh, yes. So I can go with Bobby Joe for that, and then you guys are gonna do some. You guys are doing some grade A investigation, like their homes and shit.
Yeah. And
Oh,
see
so
if
you,
there's like
so
any,
you guys are gonna go to the home.
You don't have to. You guys can choose where you want to go, but
Well, I would because I mean we have to wait for it's still midday, so the park's not gonna. It's gonna be a few hours before the park closes.
yeah.
So we're not gonna really look over there. We're not gonna go towards the water because fuck that bitch.
Oh, we're not.
um,
I was gonna go walk around the wall.
oh, man,
Probably.
I'm not going towards the water right now. At least that can help it, He has no plans to. But probably going towards their homes at least while it's daylight. Looking in their homes and seeing like in their spaces if there was something there.
Are we I mean, abandoned homes or something? I guess. Or
No,
what?
the home that the
two missing people.
My
The
thought was
Rangers.
like my thought was maybe you can get some information about if they like where they might be if they left anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or
If we don't, if they like left any information,
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was a diary they had. It said, "Dear diary, I'm gonna get abducted today in the woods. Good night." So
or if they left their phone or something.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, signs of them being taken from their house, or if they
Exactly.
were missing after leaving.
It's not a bad
Investigate.
shit. It's not a terrible show.
Yeah,
Could be a waste of time. I'm
it
sorry.
could be. We don't know. Personally, it's killing time until the park closes so we can see if there's anything dumb there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it'll also be closer to nighttime, so the Fae might be more active,
Faye moment.
which could be good and bad.
Exactly.
Okay. So we will start with the investigation because Bobby Joe and Nico, the foot patrol that you're gonna do it's gonna be a bit because you have to walk by all the children and all that stuff. So once you get to the path that they were at, it's gonna be a bit.
Yep.
And Trent and Agent Walker, you guys probably have to, enter your vehicles and head over. It's not that far, but it's still probably best.
I
you drive.
would hop into hit. I'd just go with Walker because I don't have my own vehicle.
Okay. It's literally the street, over behind the park. You can hear the sounds of like the soccer field that's behind you guys.
Mhm.
It's fenced in, but if you were a bored teenager, you could probably just hop over the fence and enter through the fucking the fenced in area. So the house it's a pink house, white roof. It's got a garage. Looks fairly normal from the outside.
Okay.
Except for the pink.
I mean, yeah, it obviously. You said pink roof, right?
Pink house, white roof.
Oh, pink house, white roof. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking odd, but
But some of the other
It is
houses are
Florida.
like it's like purple with a white roof. The other one's like neon green with a white roof.
Is
So
Florida.
this is just the fucking weird place of Florida.
Yeah.
Like the weird people of Florida who paint their houses stupid colors
Yep.
because their brains have rotted from the heat.
But the roof is white, so
Doesn't matter what color the roof is, man.
Now watch, that's the
brains
key
are
piece
still
of
rotted.
evidence.
Yeah.
True. Yeah,
Their personality is based on what color our house is.
okay. So
yeah,
you make
white. They're entitled fucking white men.
you make your way
Yeah.
to the front. The lawn is kept. The bushes look nice. Like I don't know. There's no like
How long ago did these people disappear?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Okay,
It's like overnight potentially.
gotcha.
It's probably likely overnight because I said they couldn't find them this morning.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And unless you knock, you're gonna just use the key and open the
Oh, we
door.
have the key.
Yeah,
Even
he
better.
gave you the key. Do you brandish your weapon, Agent Walker?
You pull out your cock.
I don't really need to do that.
You don't need to, but sometimes it just solves problems. Just whip your cock out, and then everyone's like, "Oh damn, you all right? You're cool. Yeah, we get it. We get it."
I figure we'll just enter with the key, right?
Okay.
If we have the key. I thought we were gonna have to knock, honestly.
Oh no. You enter and like I don't know if you what is it? You tell your presence that you're here or anything like that. If you say like Walker with the police or like how do you
FBI, open up.
FBI?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Beat on the beat.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm going to just unlock the door and walk in and say, "Hello, anybody home?"
Okay.
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly
Only
what we're
silence greets you. The house looks relatively minimalistic. A couch, TV.
All right.
There's a coffee table. The what is it? The sink, the fridge, the stove is in the kitchen. Nothing seems out of place. No like signs of struggle or anything like that. Trent, when you enter, are you doing anything particular?
Me?
Yeah.
I want to see if there. So, like, are there any? Do they have like when you walk into the house, like place to put shoes, like a shoe rack?
No, but you do see like maybe mud or dirt by the door.
Is it fresh?
Not fresh, no. It'd be the dirt from it drying up.
Okay. How about to the back door? Is that open or closed? Do they have a back door? Better question.
Yeah, they have a sliding back door, and it's closed, locked.
Is it unlocked? Locked. Perfect. Okay. Do they have like a shed in the backyard that I can see from there?
Do they have a shed? Yes, they would. Upon looking inside, you would just see it's like mower, shovel, lawn maintenance equipment.
Okay. I'm kind of just like going through things, seeing if anything looks like out of like the ordinary.
Okay.
I mean, is pretty much what Trent's looking for. He's looking for like baseline, like just does this look like it doesn't belong here, or like is it like off to the side? You know what I mean? Signs of a struggle potentially. Gathering as much information as you can about these people.
Okay.
I'm looking for. I actually want to find out what they look like. So I'm looking at pictures, like any kind of family photos, portraits. If they've done like selfie work and computers. I'm looking for any computers in the house.
Okay. There's no computers.
What kind of fucking people are they, man? Really?
In this house. Though as you're looking through photos, you are seeing that it's older photos. They have on their Native American robes on. Feathers,
Really?
jewelry. Yeah. And the
so
area,
when you say older photos, what do you mean?
so imagine like when you go to the thrift store and you're seeing like those black and white photos.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. So no newer photos though.
No digital, no new photos.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of some of the older photos.
Mm-hmm. It looks just like how you remember them, except the attire's different.
The what?
It looks just like them, like their face.
Oh, so I already know what these people look like?
Yeah.
I didn't actually realize that.
Mercer showed you.
Okay. So I'm gonna also pay particular attention to. Is there any like setup of like an altar like setup in the house so far that we've gone through,
An
like
altar?
where? Yeah. You know how like you might set up like an altar towards like grandparents. You have a photo there
okay.
to honor them, type of thing.
Okay. Not in
Sorry, poor
here.
choice of words, I guess.
Yeah, not
Okay.
not in here, but if you make your way to the garage, which was closed, you see animal pelts. You see dream catchers. You see beaded jewelry, seashells, very Native American kind of accessories, clothing, things like that.
Okay. So
In the
Native
garage.
American stuff. And really, really old photos, no new photos. And the old photos look exactly like the pictures of the people that were apparently missing.
Mm-hmm. There is a golf cart currently in the garage, and it has like, a rabbit fur on the front and by the driver's side. It's got a dream catcher in the mirror. Beads around the top.
I'm gonna continue looking through the house.
Mm-hmm.
What is there anything else specific that I'm looking for? I can't think of anything specific right now. Go ahead and see what Trent's looking for.
He's just looking for things out of place, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. So with that, we will move to the walking trio.
Walking simulator.
Yeah, the walking simulator. You guys make the walk past the boat and all that with the children. There's a lot of children here.
Do you have the map on here?
Uh,
Show us the cool map.
I think I do. Pretty sure I put it up.
Not to put you on the spot.
Totally put you on the spot, Loki.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
1000% put you.
Yippee!
This is compliments of Nico.
It's a little bit squished, but it's fine. It looks good.
Nice.
So currently, Trent and Agent Walker are out here because that's where the houses are.
So the brown is the road, the purple is walking paths. Bobby Joe.
Yeah. So you guys made it past the walking path and are around here. You saw all the children and the lake. The old evidence of Mo was over here.
Yeah.
There is a walking trail going around this way. But where he pointed was down this way. Because the trail continues.
Just as we're walking past there, does the shoreline look different from when we were here last?
This chunk of land is missing.
Which chunk? This chunk is missing.
Yeah.
Well, it's still active in this area. So at least we know we've got a hot spot right here.
Yes.
And
What,
over where you guys are at, where you reach this spot, there is another playground here, but it's a lot smaller than the one here. It's like a metal slide, so you know that children that go on it get nice and seared when they go through it.
Oh, it's one
The
of
molten,
those.
the molten slide.
Yeah, the molten slide. There's swings.
They have it in Boston.
South
we had one
of
those
it.
back in the day, Martin. We had one of those where we lived. Remember?
Yeah. That's
Let's slide, yeah.
Near the south here, little ways down, there's a volleyball net. There's a couple people playing volleyball there. And you see that as the children are going through the slide, you see that one of them like goes down the slide, and they are wincing in pain from the fucking heat.
Yep.
Daddy, I hate
Is it
this
going
slide.
slowly?
It's like, why can't we go to the slide? We'll go to the park that's literally over there that's way better.
I want to go to the pirate ship.
I hate this spot, Dad. Why do you always bring me here? Look, Jason. We're waiting on my DMV to call me.
Jason.
As you know from here, Nico, the DMV is actually a walk across the bridge, and it's probably like a 5 to 10 minute walk from here.
Gotcha.
So he was probably just like a convenient stop while he waits for his call from the DMV.
Keep his kid entertained.
Yeah, and he's just searing him.
Hey, man, you know, kids are always better well done, right?
Yeah.
It's building character.
Another family is nearby. You can see they're playing with a kite. They're currently lifting it up in the air.
And this is
Go
the area where the young couple is
fly a
supposed to be
kite.
patrolling.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure why we were coming this
He
far up.
he was mentioning that they were patrolling the northern and the where's this, the eastern side near the soccer field. So when you go down this area, there's soccer fields, and this trail continues around the soccer fields and things like that. So
We also heard it was there was something going on near the soccer fields.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah. Definitely
So that's the scene that greets you.
making my way towards this. Anybody on the soccer fields right now?
Oh yeah, there's always people at the soccer field.
There's kids playing. So many kids playing outside?
Yeah, there's some kids playing on one side of the soccer field. The others, there's more teen and adults out here, playing competitively. See that there's a ref out here. There's someone actually keeping score.
It's just like up here. I see like all the people that play soccer are like 25.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they're like grown
Yeah.
adults.
Dude,
I mean-
soccer's hit, bro.
No, I'm not against it. It's just funny.
So as you
No,
walk by the
kids nowadays
trail,
just do the simulators.
you're passing by
I'm stimming.
passing by the soccer fields. You hear sounds of dogs because someone's walking their dog nearby.
Yeah. I hear some expletives in Spanish.
Hijo de gran puta, pinche wey, Dios mío, fucking piece of shit.
Kick the ball, mamon!
Pa' acá, tíralo pa' acá, Jesús Santísimo de Topo, tú estás fucking ciego. You blind piece of shit.
You're blind from the ears, you dumbass! You don't listen.
Oh god.
Motherfucker, you scold on your own team. You're an idiot. But yeah, it's quite a lively scene out here. Couple you're passing by a couple of the pavilions. You see that there's a birthday happening.
I'm actually I'm assuming so there's the open field for the soccer. Is there like forest or bush areas on the outer edges?
Always, this whole area
Always?
is forest and bush
Yeah,
area.
I leave the path and I start walking the wood line.
Okay.
And
There's
I'm specifically looking for scraps of cloth, broken branches, and
okay.
marks in the ground like of a struggle or dragging.
Okay. You're not gonna find that. But you're gonna find something. You're gonna see it like a sleeping bag some trash bag, and there's someone laying in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
The funny thing is you guys did say Faye.
Yeah.
And Papa Joe don't care about public opinion. You know what she's carrying.
A gun.
Unless the ranger specifically said you should probably leave that stuff behind. Honestly, with this many people, she'd only have the handgun tucked into the small of her back.
Mm-hmm.
Even she knows not to walk around with just a rifle where a bunch of people are. But she might have the shield.
Where there's children looking around, yeah.
Yeah. She might have the shield though. Yeah,
How quiet are you being, by the way?
Because I'm just looking and I'm not expecting anything, because everybody's saying, oh, there's not much during the daytime and there's so much noise from everybody else. I'm not being very quiet, but I will approach
okay.
the sleeping bag and I will nudge the person with my toe.
I'm not gonna stop you, but like kind of like as you're going, like, what the fuck are you doing?
All right there.
What? Oh, I thought you.
Okay.
I thought you were the Rangers. Can I help you?
Well, I'm
His
checking
eyes
to
are
see if you
red
need it.
and like clearly maybe hungover or drugged up.
Yeah. Well, I'm checking to see if you need any help. You're sleeping right out in the middle of a field in a park.
Lady, I don't have a home.
Fair enough, but you're also on the wood line and there's dangerous critters around here.
Yes, the police. I get it.
Well, the popo, yeah, but I was meaning more, you know, we got panthers down here and you got the gators. You got black bear. You got wild dogs.
His eyes closed but clearly lifted, like he was like trying to simulate surprise. Like, well,
You got pythons that are like 17 feet that'll constrict around you and swallow you whole.
You know, at that point, just take me.
I'm just saying, after hours, I understand you're in a spot of misfortune. Maybe relocate to that pirate ship.
And get caught by the Rangers. No, I'm good.
saying after hours. They actually check the interior?
These Rangers are crazy. Think I'm gonna stay in a spot where they'll find me?
You know, do you mind if I ask you a question?
You already are.
Well,
Yeah,
this will be a second one.
That was a question in itself. not to make a joke of that situation.
That's true. That's true. May I ask how long have you been living in the park?
Days, weeks.
Did you sleep around this area last night? And the night before?
It's not smart to stay in one spot.
True that. That's sniper logic. Very smart of you. I'm just wondering if by chance you might have seen two young people, two of the Rangers, walking around this area. Was it last night or 2 nights ago?
Last night.
Last night. Last night.
Yeah. I want to see if you can remain like coherent. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, but like, listen, I start hearing and howling, I leave. Like, there's no point in remaining around when I start hearing howling. Like,
That is very smart. You don't want to mess with a wild dog.
yeah, especially if they can smell me. Ugh.
Oh, absolutely. But you did see them though last night?
Rangers, yeah. I had to hide.
Do you know if it was two of them? I know I'm asking a lot.
I think it was two of them. They started talking to the water and then they ran.
Wait, there's no water right near here. Oh, they were talking to the water, eh?
Probably moves around.
Well,
Just by any chance.
There's a small lake right by he's like pointing in a general direction. He doesn't know where. By the soccer field to the north, there's a lake. You probably didn't see it because it's dry as fuck. But it's like there was a lake there.
It sounds like it'd be a good fishing spot being isolated like that.
Yeah, it was dry right now, but they were talking to that some, and then they ran. Presume that they saw something. I wasn't going to find out what, because I ran.
For sure. I just got one last question for you, and then maybe move a bit further into the brush so nobody will spot you like I did.
Okay.
Do you know which way they ran?
Out. They ran out. From where we are, toward the entrance, and then I lost.
Oh, thank you kindly. And I'm gonna reach into my wallet and I'm gonna pull a 20 out and say, "You get yourself something good to eat today. I know how rough it is when you're down on your luck."
Oh. Okay. Oh, thanks. Last time I had someone help me, I ended up unconscious, so I appreciate it.
Great.
You know,
I don't know. I was on the street. I had barely any,
My ass was sore after that. Man, it was weird.
I felt cold and I felt lightheaded, almost like I had no blood. So just thanks.
Oh, God damn it.
how long ago was that? Oh my goodness.
I don't know, man. I don't know, ma'am. I was.
No wonder you're out here in the park instead of in one of the alleys or something.
Yeah,
Sucked dry by a vampire.
I was gonna say, I know he's probably pretty dirty, but I'm gonna do a quick glance over his neck.
There's no marks on his neck.
Oh, marks? Okay.
Well, get yourself something to eat, because the world could use a little bit of kindness, and you seem like you've had more than your fair share of bad luck. And thank you again for all your help.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my shit and leave. I've been here for too long. And you just.
I'm prepared to make a sleight hand against Bobby Joe here.
Okay.
To give him something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth sleight of hand.
Stealth what?
Stealth sleight stealth. What is it? Is there sleight of hand?
There's no sleight of hand.
Technically, it's considered. I believe it's subterfuge.
I was gonna say, yeah, would it be streetwise or subterfuge?
Or is it larceny?
Subterfuge.
Oh.
Let's see. Larceny. It'd be larceny. Because subterfuge is in the social. That'd be
so Dex larceny?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I'm not using willpower. You very much see what's happening.
What are you doing?
I'm giving him my fucking painkillers.
Oh.
I was saying, depending on what it is, I might not even know what you're giving him.
Yeah.
So you jingle it in front of him?
No, I like kind of give him to him in my hand. In the
Candy.
palm of my hand. No, I say,
Candy.
You could try selling. You could sell these if you need to.
Oh shit. No, thank you, mister.
Don't mention that. Really, do not mention
Like,
it.
really?
No,
Don't mention it.
I don't know who you are.
Can't do the joke exactly.
I found these in a bin.
Exactly.
Yeah, totally. That's just where you found it.
I'm leaving now. Picks up his sleeping bag and goes.
I'm
That's
getting
all he
out of
really has. That's all he really has is a sleeping bag. Maybe a bag full of like crushed cans. There he
removing
goes.
the entire item on my inventory.
Okay.
Probably for the best I don't have them anyways.
Yeah, as you start mixing them with your coffee. For,
Yeah, they're gone.
for flavor.
They're gone now.
I will start making my way towards the lake you pointed out, and as we're walking,
Mr. Nico, what did you give that gentleman?
Andy.
Straight to her face. Candy.
What did you say?
You could
I
answer-
asked, what did you give? Yeah, what did you give him? Did you?
Oh, I'm
literally
sorry.
say candy? Oh,
No, I didn't say anything. I give him painkillers.
Oh. Well, that's alright then, so long as it ain't anything like meth or crack.
No. But he could probably get about a few $100s out of it if he sells them.
Really? Wow, maybe I should be selling Tylenol.
Not the same thing. Not the same thing.
Put your Bobby Joe into a fucking pharmacist thief selling off medication.
Tylenol, Advil.
They-
I mean,
they
you
don't
have
put-
connections with Sarah.
They don't put the addictive stuff in Tylenol that they do in other things. Anyways,
Okay, so you make your way to the lake you pointed. It's it's more like a pond. It's not really a lake compared to the Lake Parker, but it's like a small retention area.
Mm-hmm.
It's dried up completely.
Yeah.
The ground is cracked. The grass around it is completely dried up.
Do you want to search around the lake area? I'm gonna see where they exited from this area. Because he said they ran, so there should be some signs of them crashing through the brush or whatever.
we should look for footprints.
And when it's this dry, we could try, yeah.
Well, did they walk through the water? Yes.
Oh, it's completely dried up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My coffee, I drank it, did not kick in. So I am crashing.
Oh goodness.
I
Yeah.
haven't gotten up to get a second cup of coffee yet. I
Well, if you wanna
need it
look
real
around-
bad.
Oh.
It's okay.
So, do you want to look around the edge of this dried up lake, and I'm gonna search around the brush around here and find where their flight path was.
Sure. Is there anyone around?
Currently, as you walk by, like there's maybe a dog walker, maybe a jogger.
Okay.
So there's
Oh, there is a path going through in here.
yeah. So it
Oh.
walks by a path. This path snakes around and then goes around the soccer field the long way. So,
Sorry, I didn't make a map for up here. I
Yeah.
only did the bottom part. I didn't know we were gonna be up here today.
me either.
Um,
I didn't think you guys would come out here. So they're like, okay,
Oh,
here we go.
biscuits. I'm sorry. It was the best I could think of. I'm like, well, we have a solid lead at this.
I thought we were gonna be down south. So-
Yeah. But it's
So,
okay.
yeah,
There's
I'm,
nothing really much out here but the fields and maybe a family, and the
Gotcha.
trail that walks, that goes around the perimeter of the park and the soccer field.
But he said he saw them at the lake.
yeah,
The Dread Lake.
the dried lake is around here.
Oh, we saw them at the dried lake. Okay.
Yes, yes. That's why we're up here.
Because he was like up here with you guys as he
Yeah.
talked, and he said he saw them at the dry lake talking, and then they ran.
South.
Yeah, ran south towards the exit.
Towards- Interesting.
So yeah, actually, then in that case, I'm going to also look for footprints because I'm also going to see if there's any other prints besides
Trent is right
either
there.
human footprints or shoes.
Walker's over here. Okay. And you guys make your way to the dried lake, which is around here. You only see mainly like the footprints. The only reason you see it is because it's the only prints here.
Well, and if they're running, yeah.
They stop at the edge of the lake. They don't even go into the lake. And then there's they return back to the path. And you can tell that they're like maybe running because there's like mud and things on their shoes.
And they're probably deeper and more scuff marks on them.
Yeah. That's really all you see, but they're definitely running in the direction of the gate. It's a far run, but
Yeah.
you can see the gate from out here because it's so flat, and the entrance where the cars are coming through is like is like all the way down here in Granada Street. Like you can see the.
It was more important that I only find boot prints.
Okay.
And I'm going to start walking in the direction of the way they ran towards the entrance.
Okay. So you're gonna make your way towards the beginning of the entrance. Okay. You notice that probably around the middle part, you no longer see the mud. Probably finally fell off of them. And Nico is just gonna fornicate in the grass.
Yeah, definitely. Or investigating. What do you think I'm doing?
Just lay down in the grass.
Yeah.
Like,
good time for a nap.
I forgot to say those pills weren't for free.
Hello, Joe. I'm going to balance a feather in my mouth as I snore.
So what are you investigating, Nico?
Well, the footprints. So I'm just gonna
follow with me.
At this point, done what I need to do, so I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have any like extraterrestrial vision or sensory.
Yeah,
so.
We're the vibes gang.
Yeah.
We're the talk to people and vibes gang.
Funny enough, I didn't find any like scraps of cloth or anything, right?
No, it was just those
hung
prints.
Up on a branch.
Yeah, it was just those prints.
You know what? I don't know if you want to go back to the other group.
Okay.
But if I do lose the prints, on an off chance, I might try and see if Cuddles can maintain the route.
Ah, okay. Good to know. So, Trent.
Mm-hmm.
Investigating on the outside, you don't really see much. However, since you are outside, you do see Bobby Joe and Nico just walk by because you guys are that close to the edge of the park and the perimeter where this trail goes by. You can kind of see it. There's a drape over it, like a little green drape to try to give privacy in this yard, but you can clearly tell because Bobby Joe is very bright pink. You can just see her walk by.
I am so focused on the ground, I don't even see anything.
She's on something right now.
Hell yeah.
But there's nothing peculiar about the outside. At least here.
Alright. I mean, outside of that, probably if we have access to their bedrooms, probably go in there.
Okay, you're gonna check out the bedrooms. Okay. So let's see. You enter the bedrooms and you see that they're weapons belt. the baton, flashlight, things like that is laid on the bed for both of them.
Okay. Does it look like they were like thrown on there, or they like just like kind of like just placed there properly?
Probably just thrown on there.
All right. Let me see. The guns.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Walker's here, right? What was it? Where did he walk off to?
He went to the garage. And he's probably walking back now.
I'd probably wait for. I'd probably be like, "Hey, Walker, come up here real quick."
And then Walker makes his way.
Yeah, I'll make my way over to him.
You are seeing a lot more, Native American accessory jewelries in the room, Trent. You see dream catchers. You see animal pelts. The blankets are of animal fur.
Hmm.
What's up, Trent?
Hey, I don't want to, I don't really want to mess with these weapons here, but, maybe you could figure out, if they maybe used the guns recently and all that jazz. It's not really a gun guy, Not trying to have this thing go off by accident.
What kind of weapons? What kind of weapons am I looking at on that's here?
Just handguns.
Is it
handguns and batons?
How are they arranged? Are they just like literally in a case? What?
Oh no, they're on the belt.
The belt?
Mm-hmm. So imagine how like a police officer has their
holster.
A holster.
Oh, so it's literally just a holster hanging up or something, or is it just?
It's
or
on
a utility belt like the cops wear.
Yeah,
where they keep the cuffs, the gun.
It's a utility belt like
Okay.
that, just like that.
Okay, and is it just hanging up in like a closet or something?
No, it's just thrown on the beds, both of them.
Oh, so it's just on. Okay, so there's two of them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look over the holsters and I'm gonna see if there's any identifying marks. Are there any identifying like brand, or if it's like branded specifically, if there is a, because if it's like police issued or something like that, they're usually going to be marked in some way that they're police issued.
Or
No.
you would know the serial number.
No.
A serial number would be on the on the guns, but then I'd have to still get that looked up. So
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
if
they're I think the term would be dummy guns.
Seriously, so when I
Oh.
take them out,
Mhm.
like I look at them and I realize they're not even real.
No, they're real. It's just they have no serial number at all. They have no.
Oh, black market guns.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually, I wouldn't know that until I took it apart.
It's functional. It
I don't
works.
remember-
There's no marking
Yeah.
of serial on them.
I don't remember where they store the serial number on most guns, but okay, we'll find out. All right, so I'll take them out of the holster and I'm gonna go and check and see if they're chambered.
Uh,
That means is there a bullet in the chamber?
no.
Okay,
But when
and I
you
take
but
the
when you
clip
check
out.
when you check the bullets, they're not normal bullets. The ammunition is black.
I take one of the bullets out and I show it to show it to Trent. And I say, "Hey Trent, can you tell what kind of material this is by chance?"
I don't know. Let's see. DM.
And I continue. I take I take both clips out of the guns.
Okay.
Lay them down.
Probably
kind of
a
gun are we talking?
wits investigation or awareness. For you, Agent Walker, it'd probably be wits investigation. See if you could discern
For
the
the
material.
bullet.
What's that?
Okay. For the type of bullet.
Yeah.
All right.
They are completely different than normal bullets.
I'll do investigation.
Okay.
Could we roll that?
Lol.
Balls.
Okay.
Did you fumble on it? You didn't fumble.
Nope. I got 1 success.
Okay. So Trent, you do
I've
your
never
best.
seen these before.
You've never seen anything like this.
I have absolutely no fucking idea.
I'm back.
Though Agent Walker, probably because you're actually holding the bullet, you know it's weighty. It's heavy. Give me actually. Where is your character sheet? Give me a resolve composure.
That could be bad. Ooh.
Holy moly.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll 3 of those.
Okay. We're rolling the good dice right here, boys.
All right. If this is any better. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
4 successes now. At least
Is
the
it?
first one wasn't a botch.
Oh, it is. Okay.
6. Yeah, 9, 6, 9.
Okay. Nice. Agent Walker, how are you holding this bullet? In your fingers? In your hand?
I would be holding the bullet. Like, generally, I wouldn't be touching the top ammunition part because, like, if it was made out of lead, you don't want to touch that, right? So I would be touching the casing.
Okay. You don't feel panic, but you know if you keep holding this bullet, it's going to hurt you.
Man, as I'm looking down at this bullet, and I'm just like, what the hell? I put it down on the table
The feeling goes away.
next to the bed. Trent, Fae are like they don't like iron, right? Like I am correct on this, right?
Yeah.
Do you think these could be iron bullets?
Upon him hearing that, I'm kind of just like, that would be pretty fucking useful.
Because I was holding this bullet and it just felt wrong. In a sense. Like,
Where on your hand did you have it?
I was just with my fingers, I was just holding the casing.
In your fingers.
Yeah.
You're seeing, if you look back at your fingers, almost like smoke. As if you were touching something incredibly hot.
But it didn't burn me.
It's not leaving
Like, I
a
don't
burn.
feel heat.
It's not leaving a burn mark, but it's definitely singeing your skin.
Huh. That is really weird and kind of scary. Can you hold the bullet for me for a second, Trent?
Sure. I'll grab the bullet.
How are you holding it?
I just grab it. I grab it with my fingers and put it on my palm.
Okay. It's
And
weighty. It's heavy, but it's.
I toss it around a bit. Feels heavy.
Does it singe or start to make his skin smoke?
No.
And I show him my fingers. I say, "Look what that bullet did to my fingers."
Well, if it's made of iron,
I'm now kind of worried, scared, and
where
surprisingly
did you
excited
say
at the
you
same
got
time.
your? Where did you say you got your abilities from, Mister?
Didn't we have that discussion? No, we didn't find. Yeah, no, we had that discussion with the group.
We did, but Trent doesn't remember. He's asking you.
Oh, from a fey creature named Thistle.
So if this fey creature gave you your powers, right? Whatever it did, I think it messed up your genetic makeup and turned you into one of them.
Tell me that I'm turning into a Fae, but Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't realize it was that advanced.
Well, hey, now you know.
So what? Wait,
Don't
now you know.
Now you know. Hey, don't get stabbed by anything iron. You know.
Do you have
Like
anything
Bobby.
iron on you, Trent?
On me right now.
Yes.
Unless the katana is made of iron, which I don't believe it is. No.
It is steel.
Yeah, steel.
Steel is an iron.
It's a composite.
Yeah, composite.
It's not actual pure iron. It has to be pure iron. Yeah, it's like if it was like a cast iron pan, it might bother you a little bit, but it has to be pure iron.
Yeah,
I have the silvered stake.
Yeah, that was
kind of
that was immediate.
Rare.
That was immediate, Agent Walker. So it must have been the purest iron.
Yeah, like seriously, like pure iron is incredibly rare. Most iron is like has like junk in it, so parts of carbon, nickel, shit like that. Okay, so pretty sure these are iron bullets. So who was living here again? Do we know who it was?
The two Rangers.
So Rangers are walking around with iron bullets. So they know they're dealing with Fae.
Just out of character, you do remember what the Rangers are, right?
Nobody, I don't think, has told me that they are werewolves specifically.
I thought the others did because
We definitely said this out loud.
Yeah.
When you were in the area.
We have.
Sorry.
That's okay.
They've told it to Bobby too, and she's just like, yeah, whatever.
Okay. So I did actually, I apologize. I must have missed that one when you guys said it out loud.
Okay.
So
it's all good.
But yeah, no, I recognize that they are werewolves, but I figure werewolves could deal with Fae in easier ways than, I mean, I guess actually
Maybe it's for like public stuff, you know?
Trent, you see the baton. It's black. Much like the same thing these bullets are.
Hey, Walker, do me a quick solid. Hold the baton real quick.
Not picking that up, no.
Well, do you get like any bad juju when I hold it near you?
And I stand near it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do.
Well, looks like this is an iron baton. This might be useful to have for us. You know, during the hunt. Just say, you know, we're taking it for raisins or some shit. I don't fucking know.
What kind of pistols are these?
I'm trying to think. What would they be? Maybe revolvers?
Revolvers? They have revolvers? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Then I wouldn't have been able to take clip out. So is it revolvers? Because that means I would have only been able to take a bullet out then.
Yeah.
If it's a revolver, you have to take bullets out one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it was one bullet.
Do you know what type of revolver? Because that makes a big difference.
I do not know revolver types.
Do you want to just pick one?
We'll go online and look at revolvers. Like modern ones or old ones.
Because you get the big boy revolvers and they got the
They're
boy.
Desert Eagles.
Those aren't revolvers.
Yeah, I know.
She just wants us to be a Desert
Oh,
Eagle.
wishful thinking. They make magnums big enough to equal Desert Eagles.
Sorry, Magnum. Yeah.
Okay.
God, Magnums are.
I mean, I don't. I'd have to know the size, the caliber of the bullets, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, upon looking at it, it's a Magnum.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start looking around the room for any more bullets and any quick load cartridges for a Magnum. Do you know what I mean by a quick load?
No.
That's the.
It's where it holds 6
preset
bullets.
six.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The okay, the insert. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it holds
preset
them
6.
for you. Yeah, and you essentially pop the other ones out, pop the new one in, you're good to go, type of thing. So
Okay. You don't really see any like ammo boxes or any storage of ammunition in here.
all right, so it was only just the 6 rounds. Was it 6 rounds per revolver?
Yeah, and the other one is the same exactly.
Yeah, I'm taking one of these I'm taking these revolvers. I mean, if I look on them and I can see that the serial numbers have already been scratched off, these are not in the system anymore. So technically, I can confiscate them.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about taking the holsters though, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get something better.
You take the batons.
I let Trent take the batons.
Yeah.
Are you picking both up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can he pick both up?
Yeah. I mean,
Just a baton.
Because they're pretty fucking heavy, depending on how big those batons are.
Pure iron.
A pure iron is dense.
I have a 2 strength. Isn't like 1 the average?
Oh, never
and
mind.
shit?
Okay, if you have a 2 strength, never mind.
It was the average.
yeah. So you probably can't swing it like a bat. At most, it's probably like trying to swing a cinder block.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could carry both.
I mean, I'm just holding on to them regardless.
Yeah. Depending on how long you hold them, might be burning your arms a bit. But
Me?
yeah, they're
Burning
heavy.
my arms.
They're heavy.
Oh, so you mean,
Black
okay.
Muscle
Acid.
fatigue.
Muscle fatigue. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So we have that, and what of the two checking the exit?
Well, I don't want to lose the trail with the footprints going away, so at that point, I'll look around a bit, see if there's any remaining tracks, any way to keep. I'd keep following until there's no way to follow them, and then I'd bring Cuddles over to the last visible track and ask her to.
This is the street. Is it going to the street?
Yeah. It's going to the left. So that way.
That's so insane.
Yeah, they just ran full out of the park. God dang.
You know how far that is?
Yeah.
I'm asking Bobby Joe, do you realize how far that is? It's like this place is enormous. Just for a reference point.
Yeah, they were pretty panicked, it looked like.
Yeah.
If you want to get a hold of the others, I'm going to see if Cuddles can keep on this trail. It still might be decent enough.
So Cuddles begins to sniff around and looks to you in confusion.
Yeah, I know, girl. It's not a good scent off of a boot.
So, Bobby Joe, what you see is a boot print and then a paw print. Canine.
Huh. Well, ain't that the dangest thing?
It's like footprint and then immediate canine print.
Does it look similar to the one that I saw earlier?
No,
How big is this one?
pretty fucking big.
I measured against my hand.
How big is your hand?
If we're going with what I think we're going with, this thing would be bigger than my palm.
Yeah.
Now I'm going off standard wolf.
And it's unnatural, but it's like almost wolf-like.
Almost.
Almost.
Hey, Mr. Nico, this is a bit odd. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd say this was a wolf. I mean, the toes are way too... Well, I mean, the pads alone are just way too big. The toes are widespread. I mean...
Bobby Joe, the Rangers. He looks around. The Rangers are werewolves. I tried to tell you this more than once. Are you saying that they transformed last night?
She blinks at you. Blinks again. Takes a deep breath.
It is like the movies.
Just give me a second. I did tell you I was going to be more open. Werewolves.
Yes, we've had this conversation already.
Okay. Werewolves, as in like Dracula, a vampire that's taken on a wolf form.
No, like, have you ever seen Werewolf in London?
Oh, yes.
Like that.
Oh, an actual legitimate one.
Yes.
Their thing.
Yes. They are real.
An actual... Okay. They're real. Okay.
You remember the homeless man said that when he's howling, he runs. It's because the park rangers are werewolves. And he also said that they have a very good sense of smell. It is because the park rangers are werewolves.
Mm-hmm. You might want to call the other two over here. I need a moment to get my head around this, but that is a wolf print. That's not a coyote. That is not a dog.
Is it five-fingered? Is it five-fingered as well, Loki, or is it four-fingered?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I imagine they keep the 5 fingers.
Yeah, it's probably 5, just to make things simple.
That is also a very deformed wolf.
Yeah.
Probably inbred. You know how cats get them extra toes?
Don't tell the rangers that.
Because you know that when Trent was saying the things about the dog, he was not pleased with what he was saying.
I know.
Well, and I'm sitting here like, but that's a good analogy.
Yeah, and his lip was twitching at that one.
I let the others know that we have found tracks.
There goes my chance for bewildering a ranger with a hunter that doesn't believe in werewolves.
We have found I texted the other two because thank God they can actually read text messages. We have found.
What do you mean?
We have found werewolf tracks on the road adjacent to Granada Street. I don't know, and if they it would be best if they made their way back as fast as possible.
And it's probably the pair that we're looking for.
Yep.
Okay.
Werewolves. Werewolves in London.
Like the information and everything.
Werewolves in London.
Okay. So with that, you guys receive the message. What do you do?
So I probably sent a dog emoji as a joke as well. Boys.
Agent Walker.
I'm trying to think. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
And what about Trent?
What did the message say exactly again? Sorry.
It said we found we found werewolf tracks on the road adjacent to Granada Street. We need you guys as soon as possible.
I see that too, and I just go, well, what's everything gonna be over here for now? We'll hold on to this.
Hopefully
Just make sure. We're gonna need it, but if we don't need it, we got to make sure to return it to them, obviously.
Oh, the revolvers?
Well, yeah, because it's theirs. Otherwise, it's just stealing from their houses.
Yeah, they shouldn't have gotten black market revolvers. I'm keeping them.
He's seizing them.
Mr. Walker, I understand your stance on it as a government agent. The thing is, we still gotta, we're not here as government agents. We're here as hunters to help these people.
Sure.
We're just borrowing these, and then we're gonna return them when we're back, when we're done.
That's a distinct possibility.
A very real possibility, Mr. Walker. I don't know about you, but did you see what they could turn into?
No, not yet. I can imagine what they can turn into, though.
If you do, I don't recommend getting on their bad side.
I can imagine they also don't want to be known about, so...
Then they would kill us, Mr. Walker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how
what?
close you were to one of them, but I fucking almost died the last time I was here by myself.
Yeah,
I don't recommend getting on their back. Like Trent is like this is like not like sketchy Trent, like going. No, this is like dead serious. Like, please, they could find where not only where you live, where I live, where anyone lives with just their fucking nose, very easily, and then just kill us in our sleep without a fucking. There'll be no struggle. Zero struggle. It will be like snapping a fucking cotton swab in their fingers. There are things we don't fuck with unless we are extremely prepared to deal with it, and we are not that level of strong right now. We're trying to get on their bad side. We're on their good side right now. Just trying to see. You see where I'm coming from, Mr. Walker, right?
We'll see.
Trent's like sweating and like thinking about like what he's holding in his hands, and he's gonna put it back on the bed. He's putting them right back where he fell. He's like, I don't even want to mess with this. Actually, now that I'm even thinking further. You do what you want to do, Mr. Walker, but it's out of my hands. I'm not trying to get my back snapped like a baby back rib. All right,
baby back rib.
So you want to play with the metaphorical fire? By all means, just don't involve me in it. Just know that I warned you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he warned me.
Trent starts walking out of the room.
Trent, when you exit the room, you receive a text from Molly. That means from
She's
you
out in public.
that she is either outside the labyrinth or close to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
And you receive a message that says, Trent, I need to call you.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna go outside real quick. I'll catch up with y'all in a second. I step outside and call Molly.
Okay. Master Trent, I am currently nearby. The Baroness's ghouls are keeping an eye on me to make sure nothing happens, but I needed to ensure that this message gets through to you. There was an incident in the labyrinth, and we have taken care of it.
By chance, I'm just gonna shot in the dark. shot in the dark before you say another word. Were there 2 werewolves?
You know already. Well, that makes things a lot simpler.
Missing. There were 2 missing people that were running away from the lake over here where we're doing a hunt. They were rangers, and I assume they got into a tussle with something that we're investigating, trying to take care of the fake creature. And I'm guessing in their mania of running away, they might have made it to your way. Are they alive?
She pauses. For the moment, their compliance has been irrational.
As in, like, under my control? Or they hate your guts because you guys are, like, mortal enemies?
Yes. The nemesis of their kind is us.
All right. Now, seeing as they've effectively, I'm assuming, found out where you guys live, probably by accident, and they're running away.
We're still trying to determine how they came to know this. Nothing seems to make sense.
It definitely wasn't us. I can confirm that.
I sure would hope not.
Just want to put that out there. What was their story, if you don't mind telling me?
Well, once the Baroness beat them all to hell, she managed to corner one of them, and they were speaking about a spirit told them that the worm is in the sewer, so they went to go investigate. And
the worm is in the sewer? Why are they looking for a worm?
Their rival deity, Gaia and the worm. Have you forgotten?
Interesting. Well, I knew about Gaia. I didn't know anything about a worm. This is new to me.
The worm is their anti-god? Anti-deity? I don't know how to explain it, but it's the...
That's fine.
It's the demon to their god.
Gotcha.
And things that are not natural belong to the worm, and unfortunately that involves us. We are not natural.
So that means they went out of their way, probably out of some sort of, I presume, being influenced by whatever they spoke to go to you guys out of their way, because they aren't dumb. I mean, they would have, if they were smart, brought a lot more than just 2 of them.
They seem juvenile, if that is how I could express.
They were 2 young people. Is there any way you can, like, guys can wipe their memory of everything they've seen, or? Because this could potentially, to how this is handled, I'm not saying you guys don't already know this, this could ignite a literal war by itself between you 2 people.
We are aware. The Baroness wanted to make sure that you all were at least warned that there was a werewolf incident. Master Quinn is doing his best to repair the situation. They started tearing the labyrinth apart. The Baroness thought that it was the Camarilla.
No, it's just as a FYI, I believe we should continue this conversation in a little bit, only because I am in their home.
Are you okay? you hear the worry in her voice.
It's more of a I'm here on official business.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to warn all of you about that, and my lady is taking measures into her own hands for this. I think she's not going to kill them. It would be ill-advised.
We were approached by one of their leaders to look for those 2 specifically.
I see. Well, do whatever cover you need to do, lie or say the truth. I trust in you completely. But
me when I lie or say the truth.
I must head back. It is not
All
safe
right,
for
I
me to
love
remain
you.
out.
You stay safe. There's a chance you might be seeing us soon.
Very well.
All right. Love you. Bye.
And with that, Agent Walker, you exit out.
Trent has like his hands on his brow furrowed.
For a bro.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news.
All right.
Good news, I know where they are.
Okay.
Bad news, gotta wait till we get everyone together. It's
No,
not
that's
fun.
fine.
Let's I genuinely I don't recommend taking that weapon. That's
Could be
do what you
useful.
want. I just got a really bad feeling. That's all.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna let this. I'm gonna take your word from your feeling on this. I'm gonna go ahead.
My
and
tummy
I
is
just
telling
toss-
me.
I just toss them. I just toss the weapons back on the bed. It's like I'll just get iron ammo some other way.
Now we know that it exists, though. That's information we have. You know.
Oh, I already knew it existed. I mean, you
I
kidding me?
didn't.
It's like lead bullets. The thing I didn't know existed was those fucking iron cudgels.
Yeah, we could probably get Bert to get us some. You know,
We'll see.
or your government facilities or whatever.
Well, I don't know if he'd be able to come up with that, but we'll ask and see what happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go meet them real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna call Nico as we're walking.
Okay. And what are you gonna tell him? You ask him to meet up?
I say, hey, I have good news and bad news. I know where they are. Bad news, gotta wait till we're all together. I recommend we head off site for a little bit. Trust me.
Hey, I will tell Bobby Joe.
In the background, you just hear, I mean, just look at the size of this. How is it even possible?
Trent,
me
you
and-
could hear her voice like from the phone and from
Yeah.
I was like, is they're not that far away?
I don't acknowledge that on purpose, mainly
Okay.
because I just say, hey, Walker, let's get back to the cars. We don't want to be here for this information.
I mean, it just doesn't seem possible. How can you create extra mass?
Also, yes, that is Bobby Joe, in case you're wondering.
Okay.
I'm kneeled down in the dirt, comparing my hand to the footprint still.
Okay. And so you guys exit out and head back towards the park?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And you see Bobby Joe and Nico right on the side of the road. Bobby Joe's putting her hand.
I mean, look at this. I mean, they weren't that big. So how did they get this?
You guys drove over, right? You guys
Yeah, in a golf cart.
You guys used a golf cart, okay.
I did reply to your message, Martin.
Oh shit, yeah. I would say probably after this scene if possible.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
No, but Pocket's gotta go too soon.
Yeah.
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 So we meet back. I find whoever gave us the key, and I
Marcia?
say,
Okay.
yeah, I hand him the key. I say,
Is everything where it belongs, my friend?
yes, it is, sir.
Excellent.
Just wanted to, first and foremost, that is some pretty cool gear you have there. You know.
Well, we have to have it if we are constantly engaged with a war on the Fey creatures.
It makes sense. You know.
Know thy enemy.
Out of curiosity, where do you guys get those bullets? You make them yourself?
To some extent, yes.
I'd love to, if possible, you know, if we could ever, you know, and maybe, what's it called, like maybe pay you guys for some of them, something like that, you know, because it would definitely help us, you know, in our own pursuits. If not, don't worry about it. No harm, no foul, you know. Always bring it up.
us with the swamp creature in the lake, and perhaps a boon to ammunition can be acquired.
Perfect. On the subject of your missing friends, we had found some tracks outside. Nothing in the houses or in the property themselves seemed out of place. No signs we saw there. But it looked like they ran off site somewhere. So we're just gonna go and meet up and see where that might lead to.
Which direction did they head off
to? So I actually don't know that personally. I just got the information from my friends. And I'm gonna be meeting up with them here shortly, and then we're gonna have a hoedown. I say not hoedown. We're gonna have a gathering of information, and then as soon as we can get any more information after that, we'll let you know.
Thank you for keeping me in the loop.
Of course, sir. It's the least I could do, with all the hospitality and you've had for us. It's only right, one hand washes the other.
It is still quite strange that we've had to call upon you all, but I do appreciate, as he looks to you, less hostility.
Oh, I'm just like hard staring.
I put out my hand to shake his, and I say, by the way, I didn't realize what I said would potentially offend you guys. I don't know. You seemed like whatever I was talking about earlier, for examples. My bad. I run my mouth, and honest, God is my witness. I meant nothing by it, but I should do better about my communication skills.
Understandable. As he puts his hand on you for a handshake, it's almost like Nico's hand.
Yeah, I just go, sweet Jesus, you got a grip, man. Holy God. Remind me of my grandpa.
We must hold down these creatures, but
of course.
Very well. I will continue my rounds while you all finish.
And I hand him back the key as well. I don't know if I said that.
And he pulls his cape and disappears in the darkness.
He howls.
So you're real.
Yeah. And with that, I go back into Nico's car, and I say over the comms, I say, or I know you guys are there, I assume. We should let's head back to either your house, Mr. Walker, or Nico somewhere, so we can talk about this.
Sounds good.
So what
Can
happened?
I ask you a question, Mr. Marcel?
Yeah.
He stops. What is it?
How
Trent
big
frozen.
Do you get?
Jesus Christ.
What'd he say?
How big do you get?
See a smirk. Very.
I mean, on average, most men are 6 inches in length, but they can get bigger, Miss Bobby Joe. That's not something you ask a guy.
Desmond, that is not the question.
You can see in Desmond's eyes, he knows, but he's trying to skirt.
You see him turn around and like lift a finger, and you're seeing the finger transform into like a claw, and he's just shaking it.
Oh my goodness, you're actually real.
Yes, yeah, but Bobby, how about we get out?
Bobby, what made you think
he begins
that it wasn't true?
to pick his teeth with his claw? Yes.
I didn't actually know.
Miss Bobby Joe, etiquette is something that you need to work on, and that is not something you were supposed to do. You dumbass. Mr. Mercer, my apologies. Thank you for entertaining my associate.
I think
none taken.
Neither of you have good etiquette.
I know that, but at least I had the decency to not even bring it up in public.
So we're gonna meet up at Walker's place, right?
Yes.
That is the last plan. Okay, excellent. So
is that the closest house? Simply, yeah.
Yes, it would be Walker's. Unless we want to go crash at Desmond's.
No.
Not
my tiny
at
ass
all.
room.
Okay.
So we go to Walker's.
Mm-hmm.
And Desmond, when he comes out, when we get there, hey, Walker, and guys, while we're here, just make sure there's no one kind of like outside the windows listening. Gotta make sure we weren't, like, this is bad, real bad.
No one. You see, like maybe a jogger or a student walk by because it is downtown, but like no one's like skulking around or anything like that.
All right. So then, without saying anything, Trent pulls out his phone, types into his notepad. The werewolves managed to somehow get given information by the swamp lady that the vampires labyrinth location, and the vampires got our vampires got them. They're alive still, but that's all the information that was given to them. Miss Molly called me. He doesn't say this out loud. He merely types it on the phone and shows it to you. And then he puts his finger up to his mouth and says, "Not a word. Not a word."
No,
in your head, Miss Bobby Joe.
Stop. Just stop.
In your head, please.
We'll tell you in a minute. Give me a second. I gotta take
You know why I'm doing it like this, correct?
Forgot that Bobby Joe has trouble reading.
Yes, I know
No,
why I know why.
No offense, Bobby Joe.
There's a reason.
Let's just say there are others of keen hearing that we don't want to hear this information.
Oh, top secret.
Extremely.
Yes.
Okay.
This cannot leave this room.
I go to my bedroom and go to my closet and I pull out a Bluetooth speaker, bring it out to the living room, put it on the table, and start playing some music.
Mm-hmm.
Just any random song that comes up on Spotify.
I start playing porn really loudly.
Oh my god!
That would be
perfect.
That would be hilarious.
I start blasting porn.
That is actually perfect. I actually look up on Spotify porn music sounds.
Bro, I'm dead.
When it starts playing, I just go to Walker. I'm like, you fucking genius.
Dude, I can't. It's so funny.
What is this unholiness? Why?
It's called sound masking, Bobby Joe.
We need to mask the sound of what we're talking
You're so
about.
massive.
We need.
Oh God. No, please, I'm just a virgin.
Visible discomfort. Visible.
You're the greatest stepsister ever.
All right, now that we know what's playing in the background. So
we should consider Bobby Joe's feelings. So what do we play at least?
Oh yes, the best video, stepsister anal cuck. You know.
Yes, of course.
the best video.
So
Nice.
Sorry, Bobby. We got to make sure what they hear is they don't want to listen to.
Listen to this.
Exactly. So I
Exactly.
go to.
Somebody outside's like, oh my god, they're doing step sibling porn. Yes.
They're fucking. They're all fucking. No, but I say to the group, right now that we have some sound masking, I don't recommend talking any louder than this. Listen.
What? I can't hear you.
Read my lips. Can you read my lips, Bobby Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. We have to have this playing so that they don't hear us. By they, I mean the werewolves. You follow?
Does not, but is listening.
Perfect. What I have told you, what I have here on my phone, Miss Bobby Joe, could start a war of proportions you could never imagine between two factions
Well,
that we are in the middle of.
Well, I mean, I do like learning about World War II.
This would be
Jesus Christ. This
would
would
be
not
Lord.
This would be World War III in Lakeland outside your backyard right now.
This would make World War II look like a couple kids were playing around in their backyard.
Oh.
Like, as brutal as World War II was, will be nothing compared to what this is.
And all because the thing we're trying to hunt in that lake gave these two werewolves information they shouldn't have even had, let alone they were supposed to have.
Well, no, because the Fae will have this information.
Yeah, but it will have the information, but the fact that it gave it to them is crazy.
Yeah, but how did it give it to them? Because I don't imagine they're going to be sitting there talking. I have a feeling they were like, I don't know, what's that kind of like mind juju a freaking Fae could do to you? Like,
Give
whatever
me
the
wits
hell that
awareness.
is.
Yep.
Well,
you see Trent like fucking like freeze for a second, like stare off into a direction. Hold on.
oh, he's doing that thing again.
Let's see.
You
Wits.
doing that
awareness.
thing you do, and this starts playing behind the porn.
Could have been really anything
It's
else.
going in my butt.
I would like to be desperate if I can, please.
Okay. Burn a willpower, and how much desperation do you think you're at?
Very, because of the information that we are talking about.
Okay. You can have up to 4.
All right.
Because you
That's,
think this
D10s,
might
right?
that might start a war. Yeah. The last 4 will be desperation, unless you could add desperation to it.
Let's fucking go. 3 successes and a 10. So that's 4 successes total. With the one that was there beforehand.
Do you wish to burn a willpower as well?
Yes.
Okay. And then reroll 3 for your other.
So that's a crit.
It is.
So,
Yeah.
so it goes from 3 to 5, right? Or 4 to 6.
I think
So
it
it's
would go
1,
from
2,
4 to
3
6.
regular rolls and then 2 10s.
Oh, so that's 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know how the numbers work with the dice. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate you.
Have you all before we remember? Have you all discussed your experiences with Bertha every time?
Who's Bertha?
1 minute.
The Fey creature.
I would have told people that I would have told the group about how I felt because it affected me heavily. Because
Okay.
remember, I was telling them about how it was trying to get me to join Team Bertha.
Mm-hmm.
I've only
I
told.
was like-
Sorry, God.
I ain't about all that. I'm about Team Thistle. You know what I'm saying?
Every time,
I've-
Trent, that you guys have entered her domain, and you've made eye contact with her, she might be looking through your minds.
Mhm.
Not only
I,
that, but you know that the labyrinth is right next to a lake.
Yeah. I literally just go, oh my god, she's looking through our heads while she's talking to us. That's how she. So everything that we know, the moment she stares into our fucking eyes, is everything she knows. She gets that information. She found out because of the labyrinth, because of us.
Well, yeah, that's how Fae actually work.
Son
They
of a
read.
bitch.
Sorry, I didn't know about this until I talked to Thistle again. But at that point, damage was already done. We can't do anything about that.
Nico
Listen,
leaves the house immediately.
Okay.
why?
Okay.
The point.
We will discuss that afterwards. How do you feel, Bobby Joe?
Well, I never looked into her eyes.
Oh, you
I'm
did.
still
You
hung
did.
up on. No, I didn't.
Oh
I
no,
never
she
saw her.
stared at you.
She saw the creature. Well, sort of.
Oh.
The creature in the lake.
Did I? I
But
thought I only saw the gator.
yeah, the Trent did look at her. Because
Yeah, I
you
never
made
looked
eye
into
contact
it.
with her.
She's still kind of hung up on the fact that werewolves are real.
Oh, okay.
That bitch.
But with that said, I think this is a perfect time to end tonight's
Yep.
session.
To describe it to everyone, it's that same look you saw Kane when he started bolting and running away. He knows something now that's been revealed, and he is gone.
Oh, his sister, huh?
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh no.
He's gone. Yeah.
Okay.
So literally, it's just like, oh fuck, this bitch gotta die. We gotta kill this bitch.
So go ahead, Trent. You can give us your favorite, least favorite, and then you can have because you're needed elsewhere.
Yes. I would say I had a couple favorites. One of my favorites was Trent having that gut feeling that the werewolves, sending the hunters into the house, would know that if anything was missing, they'd be like, I'm gonna beat your ass. and be like, Walker, please don't take anything. I'm begging you. I have people that I love, not even the supernatural. My grandfather's still alive. They will kill him and me in my sleep like it was a Tuesday afternoon for them. I'm begging you, and you're like, I think I should take this guy. This could be a good idea. Nothing bad will happen. It's not like they have supernatural hearing and probably listening to everything we're talking about right now. You know, they definitely aren't just watching us and every step we take.
Evilly.
You know I was on your shit, Loki. I was on to you, you son of a bitch. I was about these really nice weapons, these iron weapons and ammunition, to help kill fake creatures. Oh, they'll just take them, There'll be no consequences, guys, I swear. You lying son of a bitch. I'm on to you, you piece of shit. I know what you're about, you asshole.
You're very, very wise.
I'm playing a smart character for a reason. I'm just like, oh, these are very nice to use. And then, like, the instant, back of the head, like, but they'll know. And then Trevor's just, like, blood drains from his fucking face. That was Walker, take that shit. He's like, we're gonna fucking die before we leave this place. They'll kill us as we're walking out. But what's it called? I thought that, and then Walker eventually realizing, like, all right, Trent.
Dap me up.
Dap me up. Dap me up, dog.
What was your other favorite?
The that would also, just, it was like the whole investigating thing. I think Molly just going like, hey, by the way, there's a situation, and then Trent just going, I swear to fucking God, please,
you knew immediately what it was.
Please don't tell me it's literally the worst case scenario. Please, I'm begging you, tell me I'm wrong. Don't even say another word, just yes or no. And then she goes, oh, you knew? Fuck, shit, fuck, God, fucking damn it, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck.
Did you at all think that the Kindred were involved, or it was just like a please don't tell me?
It was literally just a heat check. Tell me, like, please. There's only one reason you're calling me right now, and it's not what I want it to be. It's not hey Trent, how's it going? Molly would only leave the safety of the labyrinth if it was like a, hey, this is probably going to affect you because I know you're involved in the werewolves as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
And it was only just like, please don't let her be. Please. Fuck it is. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Why am I right? Fuck.
I hate being right. God damn it.
I know I like being right most of the time, but not right now. This is literally grounds for the end of Lakeland. That painting I saw, this is the start of that. This is how it starts, right here. This shit.
Just how eerily she's like, oh, you knew. Excellent. I don't need to explain myself.
I don't need to tell you why this is literally the worst thing that could happen right now. You understand everything, Trent. Good. I don't need to sit here for 20 minutes talking to you. You already know what's going to happen. The end of the world. At least our local area world. But that, I thought those were just great moments, I had to give someone a piece of candy today. I think it would honestly be Walker, just for dealing with Trent and like going all my shit, and then also the porn playing at his house to make it because Trent feels like that Trent being anxious fuck and like is always aware of like potential people like listening and following him was like, I can't say this out loud because they definitely set somebody to follow us. They definitely set somebody to follow us and that we can't see them, but they're listening and they can hear through the walls or some shit somehow. We gotta not say this out loud if they can hear us, and we need like a sound mask. And Walker's like, oh yeah, I just have porn on the fucking deck right here. Here you go, bro. Blasted. It was like, you fucking genius. You fucking genius. Thank you for that.
Amazing.
Just so
if we talk quiet enough, they can't hear it.
Just so happens somebody mentioned, hey, what if that was playing? I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's
fucking
gonna
make them suffer. Make them suffer for listening in.
They're gonna be like, I don't want to listen to this shit anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody save me. Yeah, exactly.
This isn't, or if you think it's a werewolf, like this ain't my kind of fucking noise.
Literally, it could be the werewolves. It could be somebody that's listening in. We don't want them to know. It doesn't matter who the fuck they are. It could be one of Walker's fucking colleagues fucking spying on him. If they hear that shit and they know he's involved, who knows how that fucking leads? I don't fucking know.
And
We gotta make sure they don't know.
And what would you like to see more of before you go?
Honestly, I would say, like, I mean, personally, the start of the session was a little slow, but that's just because it's investigating, and I wasn't really sure what to look into. I'll be honest with you. I, as a player, was lost, and that's not because, you know, you weren't giving us any guidance, but I'm just dumb. Even if I'm playing, I'm the smart character, but Martin himself is kind of dumb. So I try my best to be smart, and in these situations that we just experienced at the tail end, I definitely think I played to my strengths as a smart character.
Definitely, yeah.
But outside of that, you know, that you gave us a little cookie trail, stuff like that. That you helped us with, and that got me along, and then I started to be able to work my brain a bit. But I don't know if there's anything more. I mean, if anything I want to see more of, it's me not being dumb for a majority of the time as I'm playing the smart character. Because I gotta just pick up on the clues you leave out for me, you know.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I think I'm gonna popcorn Walker.
I will give you an episode that you will want to hear, Trent. Because it would be the night that you guys are picking up the aftermath from.
If you could, what's it called? Link me to that. Like it's like fucking like on like either copy paste it or at me on that one or some shit.
Okay.
So I can know to go back to it, because then I can listen to it like during work tomorrow, if anything.
Excellent. All right, man. Enjoy your night.
Yeah. I'm gonna still be listening because I'm getting ready. But
okay.
Have a good night,
Agent Walker.
So I would. Let me see what would be a favorite part of my night for this tonight. Because there are some things I really enjoyed about today's session. One of which, I like the fact that even though it didn't seem like it was all part of the same thing, like we're getting various clues. There's a lot of mixture and intrigue going on with the different factions, you know, be it the vampire factions being affected by the werewolf factions or vice versa, the Fae fucking around with the werewolves, you know, I essentially just charming them into going to a place where they usually wouldn't have gone. Let's see. It's also kind of making it's making it so, well, one, we're going to be able to focus a little bit more on what is the biggest problem right now. And so right now the most immediate and biggest problem now is the Fae. What this Fae is doing is we have no idea why they're doing it, and it's just
inciting war is what they're fucking doing.
Yeah, but it's just like we can't understand, like, how do they benefit from this? Like, there really doesn't seem to be any actual benefit from this, and so it's definitely getting to a point where it's very interesting, and you know, to find out what's going to happen with all of this. So I definitely enjoyed, like, I appreciate the person who said the idea, said the thing, and gave me the idea of, you know what? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm playing on this shit.
That was me, by the way. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember. I just know I heard it, and I was thinking, oh, you know what? That actually would be the perfect cover. So I appreciate that, because I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking, let's just play any random music, but then, you know, obviously people can still listen in when you're playing music like that. So you have to make it so that they don't want to hear, you know? So I definitely appreciate that. I thought that was actually I thought that was quite funny that we got away with doing that. I don't know how many DMs would have actually allowed you to do that.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yep.
That's what
Fuck
you
it, we ball.
I am going to popcorn spook.
Hello, everybody. Sorry for leaving so quickly at the end.
My name's
Okay.
Spook, everyone.
I'm right here.
I have a problem.
It's
I'm
okay,
right
DJ.
here.
We understand. We understand why you left, and it's a very valid
Oh,
reason because you're just like,
yeah.
oh fuck.
Yeah. Like,
the fucking like the where like the your field of your FOV like escalates, and you're just like,
yeah.
oh no.
Yeah, it's like the blurry, like the vignette over my
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm so sorry, but
No, don't apologize. We
that's
love
all.
it. We love the
That's
RP. We love it.
legitimately what matters.
Yeah, we love it.
So
We're here for it.
yeah, I'm I think I actually put together some stuff really well today. I like that
Yeah.
Nico did some investigating.
Yeah, I wanted you to do that. That's why I gave you that's why I gave you the eyes, because I was like, this will be huge, you know.
You know, it's
Bring you in.
even if I roll a 1 on a three attempt, at least I tried. You know.
Yeah, hey,
That's
I
what
want you in on
matters.
this, you know.
That's what matters.
Yeah, you have different perspectives. Don't forget.
Yeah, I want to make sure that you and Walker can still be the primary investigators, because that's you guys' that's more of your
Well,
forte
we're all
than
primary
ours.
investigators, you know.
Well, every group has niches, right?
Yeah,
Every group, that's the goal. So like, I don't want to like take someone's niche away.
it's never taking anyone's niche. I love you.
So I just want to be able to participate and not feel like I'm
Yeah.
dead weight on the first half of it. Because I think that Nico has been unironically dead weight in the first half of every hunt. Because he doesn't know what he's doing. So I've made a conscious effort to try more to help figure things out.
I mean, you came to the conclusion it was a gangrel.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
That helps.
It doesn't make sense otherwise. It doesn't make sense
It makes
otherwise.
sense. You had
It's
information
like-
Trent didn't have.
Yeah, because he didn't go to Tampa.
Yeah. That's like I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, it doesn't make sense if it's a Komodo dragon, unless it's like it could either be literally either like an exotic pet or like a gangrel. It's the only two things it could be in my mind, right? But based on the blood magic, I'm very much cemented that it's a gangrel. So that basically gave me the information I needed to lock that in. I feel bad that we circumvented the front half. Maybe we'll go back to the park and we'll go look around the front half of all the work that Loki and I did for that map.
Oh, don't worry about that. It will be used. It was just I needed
Cool.
an area that would make
Excellent.
the situation extremely weird. Which I think we succeeded. And plus, you got to talk to a homeless man.
Yeah, that was fun. I like that Bobby Joe took a comment to that conversation. That was really nice. I like that Bobby Joe did a lot of the talking and that she took charge when we were together. Yeah, like I definitely needed her for that because he's very much trying to figure things out. I had a lot of fun today.
And what would you
And
like to
next
see
up-
more of?
I think my only concern as a player, it's not like anything negative. Look, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Is I'm very worried that we're getting pulled in a bunch of different ways, and we're not gonna really get things done. Because a lot of things have been happening that have been pulling us from other things.
Yeah. The way I'm running it is not all events involve you all.
Okay. You know what? That makes me feel better.
Yeah, so the world still continues, but some events will never involve the hunters, but you should be aware that things are happening.
Yeah.
Just like you guys don't technically need to be considered in the whole vampire werewolf thing, because that's their thing. You don't need to get involved in that at all. That's only if you wish to get involved.
Yeah, with the hag now in
But-
the middle of this all, it makes
Yeah.
it much more complicated.
Yeah, so if you guys just focus on the hag, that's totally valid, and you probably should deal with the hag first.
Yeah, we probably should just kill that bitch.
That's
Fucking-
actually the
fucking-
plan personally.
Fucking just murder her. I'm sure Kane would love that.
Kane would like to have normalcy wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Everything's trying to pull him,
Who
corrupt
left?
him.
Martin did.
Martin did. It's
Yeah.
like, who the fuck left? Oh. Yeah, that's
Who
it.
the fuck believe in this passage? Yay!
Yeah, that's all I got.
I'm
excited.
still not convinced that we're going to be able to kill her.
We have to dismantle her by going by taking her apart piece by piece.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like that, but that means we have to still go to all of the other, The
issue is that other vampires are doing the same thing, which is annoying.
Yeah.
So, gotta kill them.
Well, vampires or,
we know it's a vampire based on the magic, the blood magic that Martin and I came to the conclusion on.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a werewolf that did it over their thing. All right.
Yeah,
It was a
Tremere.
It was a Tremere, and unfortunately, there's only one in the Anarchs, but they're all over in the Camarilla, according to Molly's intelligence.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Which is not good for us. So that means we need to beat them to whatever. We need to kill her before they do interfere with whatever it is. Because they might be trying to. Because if they get information of the labyrinth, then we're fucked. Pass over Bobby Joe.
All right, Miss Bobby Joe, give it to us.
A little bit chaotic because we do have a bunch of different threads we're going on. I'm sorry if I derailed things by saying, hey, let's go back to the original spot. It was the only thing I could think of where we had a guaranteed hotspot confirmed, since the first location ended up already being taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually enjoyed getting some new information. I think I'm seeing where some of the things that seem disconnected are connected together, and they might all come to the same conclusion as we get closer to that. Funny enough, my favorite part tonight was that interaction with the homeless guy. Just of all things, it's like, yeah, I knew what he was as soon as you said it. I'm like, well, yeah, I gotta play it like Bobby, but
And then you're like, I'm gonna
that.
ask you a million questions. And he's just like, I'm trying to wake up. I'm drunk. Like I'm
Hey,
drugged up.
People who are super drowsy are more likely to be honest than when they're awake.
Fair enough.
I had to pressure him while he was still waking up and disoriented.
He thought you were one of the fucking Rangers. So he was very scared.
Really like that Trent was able to save everybody by convincing Walker, please don't do that.
Me, while I cackle in the background as the storyteller.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, we're back up with Mercer. She just found out werewolves exist. If I could get one question in, what would it be? Well, she's still hung up over the pure size and how the mass changes, so yeah, how big do you get? Oh no, this was very interesting. I know we didn't have much action, it was all investigation, but I think we go in better prepared that way. Having more pieces of the puzzle, and yeah, now we've also got another complication in that hopefully the vampires and werewolves can sort out themselves without needing the humans involved. I'm also intrigued by, I'm really intrigued by how fast Walker is changing.
Oh, that he's being affected?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something that his patron neglected to tell him.
Because that's...
Yeah, apparently.
Oof. That's 2 out of the... That's half the group. Half the group is just like, oh man, I gotta be careful around these 2, but she don't know about anything, so she don't know to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start swinging metal or iron objects, you'll start taking aggravated damage.
I start blessing willy-nilly. No, I am looking forward to our next hunt, if it's going to be the hag or something else connected with her, and tracking down each point. That I think is going to be real interesting. And as soon as you said, I did not connect what that site was until you said it's a large lizard. I'm like, oh.
You know exactly where you guys are.
I listened. I know exactly.
You know exactly where you are, what happened, and what the fuck you guys are looking at.
Yeah, as soon as I rolled good on that animal knowledge, I'm like, Okay, yes, she would know it right off the bat, but I want to play it off like she would run through the options because, yes. We're getting closer to him, guys. We're getting closer.
The what?
No, getting closer to the mischief makers.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so no, I actually enjoyed it. I don't know what I'd prefer to see more or less of. Definitely, I'm hoping we'll be able to at least wrap up a few things, get some stuff off our plate. But we do like to collect side quests. So that's kind of on us with running around and picking up new things, and with just natural world events just happening that also kind of come into our radar. And yeah, that's all I got. I got enough time for DM to give his thing, and then I got a scoot.
Okay. I do apologize if you guys feel that I am overwhelming you with stuff. I just never, shit happens in the world whether you guys are there or not. So you're not always needed for everything. You guys are the protagonists of the story. However, even events in the world happen with or without your knowledge. Because it's a living world. So that's how I run it. And of course, part of Hunter is trying to juggle, okay, where do we put our resources at? Where should we focus? That's why I keep adding more and more to it. Most of it can be just distractions. Just like today, though I feel that you guys gleaned a lot of information even from the the aftermath of a scene. Like
I'm
always.
happy with the information we gleaned. I'm very happy.
Exactly. So with that said, yes, there may be a little bit more investigating, but just like the Wendigo fight, I do try to treat very key moments as a cinematic, multi-layer engagement. And you guys narrowed down one thing. That site is completely done with, for at least for the time being. So now you guys could choose other things. I know that the park is a big part, but I do agree that with how you guys are handling it is totally valid. Cut off her supplies to focus on her, and she'll of course be desperate, having no supplies of whatever she's gaining from these other sites, but at least the battle will be there. So, yeah, other than that, hope it wasn't too long. But
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I got plenty of time to do stuff today, so
Yeah.
no worries.
The coffee just didn't kick in for a while, so it wasn't your fault.
Are we good for the 8th?
So far, yes. I'm good
Yes.
for the 8th.
Okay.
I am not good for the 8th.
Not the 8th. Okay.
I'm gonna be flying to Minnesota the 8th.
Let me see. The 1st or the
I can
15th?
do I can do next week or the 15th.
I will be in Florida next week.
Okay.
So I can do the 15th.
15th. All right. We'll set it for the 15th. Okay. What is that? 6 already? 6:15. Do we feel that we need to have a solo session before?
It's up to you. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen when I leave, so.
Okay. Well,
Alrighty, guys. Then
without that-
I'm gonna scoot out of here and get all my stuff loaded up in the car.
Daddle. All right, have fun.
All right. Have a
Have
good
fun.
trip.
I'm also
Yeah,
going
take
to
care,
head out.
guys.
Yeah,
Get
if
some
you want
food.
to do one, let me know. Just ping me, Loki.
Okay.
We'll set it up.
Excellent. All right, boys. Thanks for playing. We're gonna go.
Yeah,
eat.
no problem.
Yeet.